Hey Liz, I think there's a situation you need to be made aware of.
What's that?
Right now, Morton's at the police department making a formal complaint against a couple of troopers. Pretty much, we were witness to a trooper coming in here to the courthouse demanding a magistrate to make a decision on a what are those new things? ELO, not ELO. Attack. Yeah, attack. I think it's called attack. When it has to wait till trial.
On attack?
Yeah. Well, what is it called when a person is set to wait until trial for their charges?
A hot charge, you mean?
Yeah, hut. So, man, this ice cream good. The officer came in demanding a magistrate, pretty much do an off-duty magistrate on a federal holiday, do a hut charge. And she explains, no, hey, I can't do that. And then he proceeds to berate the magistrate, cursing at her, calling her names, etc. So he's over at the police department filing a formal complaint for it.
Okay.
On the officer's behavior.
Yeah, that does seem pretty strange. That.
Okay,
That would happen.
Let you know. But where are you at currently, so I can head over?
I'm just at the office, but I'll be down in
Office.
a bit to City Hall.
Okay, all right. Here, with magistrate. I don't remember the magistrate's name. There's so many names in the city. All right, bye. I'll meet you at City Hall.
I'll see you there. All right, there we go. We got the two legendary edition MDTs right here. Good, good. What's in my bag here? Oh, nice. All right. Oh, yeah, I forgot to say Merry Christmas, everybody. Yo, Merry Christmas. Oh, stuff. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna come on this.
Correct.
Did you go throw those papers away?
Do you have any suggestions on locations?
I don't really know any good locations.
Oh,
for
hey,
that.
it's Liz.
Yeah,
Oh,
look
that
at
you friend?
someone that you can talk
Alright.
to.
Yeah, we need you tell him what James just told you.
Probably somewhere away from South Side. That would be my best guess.
Yeah, I had bad experiences in South Side.
Mhm.
Kind of what I want
Watch
to
that
start
out,
this
meeting.
business, actually.
Probably like the Rockford area, maybe.
How much money would that cost, if you don't mind me asking?
It depends if you can actually go inside it.
Excuse
but
me.
If they have to renovate the place inside and out and everything like that, then that's more of like a federal thing.
All right.
Mhm.
We'll wait for the next one if nobody comes.
It just really,
You guys hurry up.
it really varies depending what the location is, if you can already go inside it, or if they have to like gut everything and then give you keys and then furnish it because there's mold on the inside and everything.
Alright. So there's already a place that's you can go inside already. How much do you think that would
Can I
cost?
talk to you over there?
Would you think it depends on the location, or?
Yeah, it varies depending on location.
All right.
Like South Side would probably be cheaper than
Can I be fired for calling the police on the person that mugged me?
No. What?
Because James yesterday said if I ever call a cop again on any reason, that I'm only to tell them that, hey, I'm with the PDO, leave me alone.
I'm not too
And if something happens, it happens. And if I call the cops, I'll be fired.
All right, I think I'll check out that area.
Are you sure there's not more to it than that?
No,
Oh, Mr. Finch.
we were walking out of PD. Someone attempted to mug me. I then walked back into the PD and I was like, hey, there's some people that was trying to mug me out here. And then James proceeded to tell me if I ever do that again, I will be fired. Because it can put lawyers in danger and people will start shooting at us.
No, that's not how that works. Disregard what James said.
Okay.
If he does do something like that, then I will make a formal complaint about it.
Yellow.
I'm wearing lots of bubble wrap. See?
I don't, but I'm gonna have to take your word for it. Oh shit, you are. All right.
Yeah, if
Well,
you
I
look
guess
at
it's
me
a good
closely,
insulator.
half my skin or half my face is made out of fish.
Damn. Fish face. I have classic syndrome. I'm currently stocking up on my IDs.
Nice.
Wait, did I get your name right? Oh my god, that was just a guess.
Wait, quick question. How many
Am I lagging heavily or
copies
something?
of
Sorry.
an ID do you recommend you have on you?
One?
Yeah. One.
So 4 is not the recommended amount?
I mean,
Which max phone?
you can have 4, but you don't really need it. It just
I
takes
think
a
I
lot
need
of
it.
room. All right.
I need to get some more wallets.
I'd probably put. Too bad DOJ can't read.
Oh, wait, is that guy still saying shit outside? Like, you guys not have primes to like help with?
Who?
Oh, I need to speak with your friend actually.
What's up?
I had somebody saying they were on a hot charge and they were asking to find out more
Fuck
information
if I
about
know, I'm just a magistrate.
that. Okay.
I tried to help the fucking officer and now he's outside bitching at me. Even though I tried to look up what to do with the hut, but that's only judge and above that can deal with that shit.
Oh, okay. All right.
And now he's screaming outside that the DOJ is incompetent. Apparently can't read, even though I'm pretty sure my articulation and vocabulary is much better than him.
Which
Classic man.
what's the name of the trooper?
Bradshaw?
Okay.
Like it's literally Christmas Day. I'm literally judge in
He's
training.
such a Grinch.
You're on a
Seriously,
federal
he is-
holiday.
He is
Do
the
judges even
Grinch.
work today?
Oh, I got you.
He probably shouldn't. I wasn't even on duty. I was just on radio. I'm like, hey, let me try looking up some info for you. It's really new. And magistrates aren't supposed to do with huts, but let me at least try to reach out for a judge if they're available. But fuck me, right? Sorry I couldn't, get any of the help because they're all, with their friends and family. But fuck me, right?
All right. He just gave me his hunting license.
I'm sorry you had to deal with that.
It's fine. Literally, all I want to do is just dumpster dive. I haven't even done it yet.
Well, all right.
Oh god, is my car still outside?
Hey, Mogo.
I'm surprised they...
I don't even think I have your number anymore.
I'm like, maybe
What's
they
up,
did
Jacob?
get it.
No, I don't.
Hey,
Remember a year ago?
No, I
Hey, nobody.
I don't think it's fine personally. So if it happens again, I can try and do something about it.
Have you seen Echo or Gwen?
You have to give me
Mm-mm.
yours as well. Thank you.
Oh, good. It seems
So-
to be something this officer is known for.
I've had complaints
Hope you
about him in
guys
the past.
have a lovely night today and a happy Hanukkah and Merry Christmas.
You will. Stay safe.
bye, Mr. Wizard.
Literally, all the cops just have like one mind. They complain about one judge and they all parrot the same thing. I even had a cop that I was friends with yesterday say shit to me with Harry. I'm like, bruh, you're my homie. I literally ask you to quiz me on lesser known legal terminology stuff to help me be a better judge. And then suddenly you're like, oh, are you even competent enough to be a judge? Like, are you that obsessed with me?
You're in training.
Do you not have a job to do? Hello?
Judges aren't on this radio? What is it
Thank
for?
you so much.
We had
Talking to you.
was given
Wanna say
DOA
something?
At least you know how to wave.
and they have
You
done
know how to wave.
a medical phenomenon. known
Yeah,
as
I know I
Ledger
was allowed to
syndrome
do
and five,
and bench
they are
files. I just can't do
technically
huts
dead
because I'm
on-
not a judge. I'm a
so
magistrate
no longer
judge.
dead.
I
Actually,
mean, magistrate judges.
This might
Magistrate
be
judge
tomorrow
is a
thing. We don't
judge
have
in
any judges
training.
because Christmas, they're all off duty.
oh,
I'm sorry, you probably don't know that.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
just for reference, which one is the judge?
Liz is on my side, dog. You're talking,
Oh, yeah,
you're
that's-
speaking to
You
the
guys
wrong
aren't
choir.
supposed to go on it.
Or
for
preaching to the
conflicting
wrong
reasons.
choir. Like, you see that? He's literally just staying here.
That seems like
I'm-
harassment.
Guy's on the hot. He's on the hot.
Kinda.
Get you.
He was put on the hot today? I thought it was yesterday,
only
wasn't
thing
it?
is it might be considered
No, it's
like, it might
literally
have to be
like
something that's dealt with
an
in
hour
court.
ago.
I don't know.
Oh,
if
so
it
it's a
is.
different guy.
So
Okay, I know the.
Bradshaw was like, who's around? I'm like, there's no judges around, but let me, reach out in emails at least for you, which I did. And I was like, sorry, no one, reached out to me. Like, I literally helped him the best I could do. And now he's saying I'm incompetent. I can't read.
Well, thank
for
you. I
some
appreciate you,
reason.
Moga.
I don't know how to do
I
my
celebrated Christmas
job.
Day. My family.
There you go. There, I should help you.
Oh, good. Oh, yeah, I don't think I have your number yet. Can you give it to me? If not, it
Let me
might
see.
be just the
There
phone
you
fucking up sometimes.
Yeah, when you're done with that,
What
look
are we
at
doing
your
for-
emails.
Huts.
Okay.
Pretty sure huts have to.
Like, literally, are they all just standing around here just bitching about me outside? They've been here for a while, Liz.
Yeah. What do we? I'm trying to look to see if there's any information about what we do regarding huts because I only heard that it's happening, not what to do regarding it.
I know the officers to talk to complain about others. I just have to wait for him to be awake. Yeah, they've been bitching or been outside, I think, for about almost 20 minutes now, or 15.
Yep. That's harassment.
Mm-hmm. It's like, you guys don't have any calls? No patrol? No, you're just gonna stand right there outside?
I mean, I can just tell them that to get fucked if that's what they need to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Why are they charging a hut charge if they're not wanting to have the guy in the hut?
I know, he's the one bitching to me on the radio, like, oh, how am I supposed to keep him on hold if the charge is $0 and it's like, yeah, because it's a hut. That's kind of the thing. The judge has to figure that shit out.
Bail, well, things I'm wondering about is for like bail conditions. Because from what I remember hearing, they wanted to have a bail hearing. Bail hearings honestly shouldn't be like something that a magistrate can't do. I don't see the reason why they wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, and it's also something really new. Like, it was literally only mentioned once in the meeting with Dan, but not really explained how to do it because it's judge only.
So I have some experience with bar hearings, but not in this jurisdiction.
Because the thing is, we never really did huts before, right? Like, everything's so new. Like, I don't even know if we've done one yet.
So I know usually what's done is, what's called, you have the DA's office, and they go and say, hey, this person should or should not receive bail for these reasons. And then the judge sets the bail conditions. Or not the bail, what's called, though, the DA's office might ask for bail conditions, and then there's usually like default bail conditions. And the defense will argue, hey, these bail conditions are too harsh, or this person definitely isn't going to be fleeing, that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. And the worst thing is, he was trying to rush me. He's like, "Oh, we have them in custody now. Like, what's the deal?" And I'm like, just trying to look over my SOPs at that point, 'cause no one was replying to me. So I was like, "Hey, at least I could try to tell you whatever information I can,
Wait, is that
figure
killing
out."
outside?
No, that's someone who has his thing. I should park
Okay.
up my car, though. I feel like the cops are gonna try to ticket it for
Oh
somehow.
my. You think they're that buddy?
Yeah. They're literally standing here waiting to yell shit at me. Let me just do that.
Okay. But have a Merry Christmas to you too, Mocha. I appreciate you. Okay, I'm trying to get in the groove of things here. Okay, sounds good.
044 going 1042 for the night.
You're on DA radio.
Thank you, fuck.
Wait, is this person calling me? I didn't see dispatch thing pop up. Hello?
Hello, my name is Morton. I'm a paralegal.
All right, how can I help you?
I was wondering if I could take the bar exam today.
You said you're paralegal? Was this you here?
How are you doing?
Where?
Right in front of me here?
No.
Oh, it's not you. Never mind.
Yeah.
All right. I'm in City Hall at the moment. But you said you're paralegal?
Yeah.
Let's see. How long have you been a paralegal for?
Since last Saturday.
Oh.
This past Saturday, sorry.
What's today? Let's see.
Morton?
Okay, for a bit. And you feel you know enough for the bar exam?
I believe so, yes.
All right, well then you're going to need to send $500 to the sub account and put your name, your state ID, and let's see what else is in there.
Why are these apartments so expensive?
You said name and state ID.
I think I'm gonna take the.
Yeah, and that is for a bar exam. Into the sub bank account, which is 16007.
Money? Yeah. Knowledge? Yeah, probably.
I meant knowledge.
1607.
Probably, I mean.
I don't know. I'm probably gonna wait the whole week just because.
Assume we have to do that at a bank.
It's been a minute since I've done law.
Yes.
Okay. I'll go do that. I was trying to file a complaint against an officer at Mission Row, but shockingly, no one showed up to the lobby. So.
There's some people over at RPD right now. You might be able to get in contact with them.
I'll try that.
I'm working on. I have magistrate.
And there is some stuff going on right now that I might need to handle.
Okay, I got.
So I can do the bar exam, but I might need to handle some stuff regarding a charge.
Sounds good.
Daffodil on board.
All right, but yeah, let me know when you're done with that.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
And
Yeah, she's a good friend.
right now I'm working on a lawyer video docu-series thing.
Are you trying to make House, but for DOJ?
No, I'm trying to make how to be a lawyer 101 and like a 10-minute like video.
Nice.
But
You might want to be
per
a
segment.
lawyer first.
Don't.
Well, that's how I'm learning that's how I'm learning all of the stuff for it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I came in, I talked to Echo for like a couple minutes at the mall, and then found him again here and told him I was waiting to get my parents back. And then he pretty much from there kind of just like dragged me around the city and took me under his wing.
Oh. So like
yeah.
Who requires people?
My idea is think of it like a book report, right? You learn a lot from those.
Well, if you do it right and actually read the book.
Yeah, I'm reading the book. And I'm interviewing judges for case law and going through, the difference in penal code once that's set forth and standardized. Just like a basic understanding of it.
Yeah. Okay, so does the penal code offered by whatever the fuck his name is still match the MDT, or is it not?
I don't think so.
I was supposed to say, I've heard different things about that.
Actually, not sure. I'd hope it'd be the same.
All right. There's
Yeah,
something
I would
anything
hope.
about
Especially because this is the penal code we're giving to the public.
Yeah, let me see if I could find one that I know should be different from what it used to be. But some charges are even renamed differently. Like I think there's no GTA anymore. It's theft or something like that. Or some like wording was different.
Yeah, CC 126. Well, no, there's still 124 on penal code, which is GTA.
Hey, Liz, how's the thing?
Actually, there is. Sorry.
How's the one?
The SOPs.
I have been I've not even touched those probably in about like a week. I need to doing that, but then I end up getting bored into everything whenever I come around. Trying to figure out how to deal with this hut thing, and then I have to go get bar exempt.
Doing the exam.
What was that?
Who's taking it?
What did that person say their name was? I forgot entirely.
Contempt of court is only $222 fine.
For contempt?
Yeah.
All right, so looking at the criminal docket right now, it looks like so Wolf was put in a hut.
10 months?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what it says? $222 in 10 months?
Yep.
That one matches the MTT one at least.
I got a question.
Yeah.
If evading is only a misdemeanor charge,
Wait, what's only a misdemeanor charge?
evading. As long as I leave lawfully
5 months
drive and I
for
don't.
It's a misdemeanor.
Yeah, if only I drive lawfully away from the police until they just get bored, then it's completely okay as a lawyer. Because I'm only committing a misdemeanor.
Yeah, that's fine.
Avoid. No, it says plea in a vehicle from a police officer to avoid being detained or arrested.
Yep.
Yeah,
Then first
I'm
you
not
won't take
sure why
this. I'm
that's
wrong with
in- I guess they're assuming it's fucking chat
So I can run as many red lights as I want.
Hello?
And if a cop pulls up
Yes, I can
behind
help
me,
you.
all I have to do is
Hey,
just
I was waiting for a call back.
drive
Did you end up
carefully.
talking to the judge?
Yes, I did. Right now,
And
there
only
is
if
no
they
judge available
commit no other infraction.
who can take the case right now. There's a magistrate, but magistrates can't take charges. So I think we might have to wait for a judge to come around until then you're stuck on there.
I'll walk in.
I got you.
Dude,
Okay.
how obsessed are you? You gotta be. Listen in.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, thank you. But yeah,
Pictures
that's.
that I went outside with a video camera recording.
Apologies, one more time.
I'm sorry, but yeah, that's the gist of it. Just try not and do not
okay.
charge things. That's.
So, would you be like the lawyer to fight the charges for me, or would I have to contact another lawyer?
Oh, I could do that for you if you'd like. There needs to be a
Yes.
judge around for that.
Yeah, please. Yeah, I was just wondering, like what's the process? I guess we're just waiting for a judge then, right?
There should be
And
more
if there's a
streamlined in the future. It's just that we haven't heard anything back about how charges should be going about, especially if there's no judge around. So that would probably have to be talked about in the future.
Okay. All right. So I guess I just sit here and wait until this judge. Would you contact me? Would I have to wait for the judge to contact me?
I think
So this is like a priority thing. So we'll try it. The judge will contact you. Yeah. We'll get someone to contact you whenever a judge is around.
All right. Appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Take it easy, dog.
You too.
Yeah, a lot of stuff has changed.
So much has changed.
Yeah, especially the marijuana one. So don't carry any.
I'm sad
It's
about
illegal.
that, man.
I'm hoping we change that soon, because even there are some cops who are like, "I need my weed, dog." Marijuana.
If only the current dictatorship could do something about that.
Yeah.
It is a
Hopefully they'll-
dictatorship, right? An oligarchy?
I know. But maybe they'll vote on it.
So
if
what
enough
situation are
people-
you referring to?
Oh, our new lords and
High
masters.
State Council, whatever they
Yeah.
fucking call themselves. The Edge
What the hell
Lords.
is that?
They're basically
a
the
bunch of people
council in lieu
self-appointed
of the
themselves.
governor. Because we
Yeah,
don't
they
got a
self-appointed
governor.
themselves as government.
Is Graves not the governor?
No, he was governor last year. Remember, his time has ended.
He was impeached for fraud.
No, he wasn't impeached. The
Grace?
governor before him was impeached. He became governor because he was the next one down.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he didn't get.
This is my first
Even though-
election. I'm excited.
Yeah, even though the old governor tried to cover Graves' spot with a non-elected person.
Mhm.
Now the governor's role is not elected because it's a Supreme Council.
No, they said that they're still doing elections.
But they're in power without any election. So they're non-elected.
Yeah,
They're
just until the
self-appointed.
new governor is elected.
It's an oligarchy. It's a dictatorship.
It's not.
Oh God, watch
dictator-
Oh,
out.
Jesus.
See,
they
I
elected?
drifted. Okay,
Yeah, almost
dictatorship
right
would be
into
the
this.
a dictatorship would be the power of one person. This is like several people. If anything, that's a council.
Oh, okay.
You can't
Interesting.
have a dictatorship with multiple heads
Mhm.
of state.
Unless.
Hello.
Hey, I got some information back. So,
That's good.
according to our Supreme Overlord, you cannot request bail until 12 hours after the hard charge has been after you've been set up on a hard charge.
Okay.
So then it's just a full-on oligarchy.
But yeah, once 12 hours pass, you can then request a bail hearing.
It's a temporary council.
I have a question. So, you know what the charges and shit are?
Power to form.
No, I have no idea.
I just have a question. So, they said they found something in my pockets, and that's why they're trying to hit me with weapon manufacturing. Look, I don't do shit about that dog. I found something on the floor. I picked it up, and now they're trying to say I make weapons and shit.
Well, would you pick up?
I don't know. I mean, it's it was just like a piece of plastic. They were saying it's like a Tech 9 receiver. But I don't know what the fuck that is. I had to pick some shit off the floor, bro. I recycle for money, man. That's what I do.
Why would that be weapon manufacturing to have a Tech 9 receiver?
I don't know. That's what they said. They said this piece of plastic. This is a Tech 9 receiver. So you're getting weapon manufacturing.
That,
So that's why I'm here, dog.
well, if it's something dumb like that, then that means that you can get a lot of money whenever the charges are dropped because of this.
Oh, word. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, appreciate it, dog. Looking forward to hearing from you soon.
Yeah. Sadly, let's see. When were you signed up?
So they hit me with evading, I think, brandishing a firearm, or something else. I'm not gonna lie, I did that shit. All right.
Yeah.
But weapon manufacturer, bro, I don't make weapons, bro. I don't do that shit.
Yeah, I don't know why they would do that for the receiver. That's really strange. All right.
Yeah. They said it fits the charge. That's what we're giving it to you.
Let me see. Let me do charge.
That should be given to the PDO. We're here the most.
Weapon
Across town with no law.
manufacturing.
We keep getting robbed.
How you guys doing? Looking great today.
Hell yeah.
Oh, thanks.
That I think they maybe misread the charge.
What was it?
Bless you.
The creation of or possession of equipment to manufacture weapons, firearms, and explosives. Equipment is considered a weapon manufacturing tool in addition to materials and weapon parts. This is a hold until trial charge.
How do I do this?
Yeah, that sounds about right. And so what was the charge called again?
Manufacturing a weapon.
Yeah, that's what they hit me with, dog.
I don't see why they would hit you with that out based off this, but and please do a lot of dumb things. So
I got it.
Yeah.
When were you set up?
Yay.
Probably like. Let me check my phone.
Thank you.
I tried calling a lawyer around.
There you go.
Want a cigarette?
No, I can't smoke right now. It's just been
Merry Christmas.
Oh yeah, you guys as well. Stay safe. If you have any questions.
In case you want to steal something?
No, I'm a magistrate judge. I appreciate it. Yeah, I really like that game Payday too, right?
Mateo Luis, let's get out of here. Mateo Luis with the
Wow.
water, let's get out of here.
Mateo Luis.
Just remember, I'm not just a judge. I'm a cool judge.
Yeah, you're.
Ooh, hell yeah. Number one.
I can't do that.
Or is it gonna? Well, I don't need to know the exact date or the exact time. Just know that you have 12 hours from that time to
Alright.
yeah, until you can request it.
So yeah, it's about 11 more hours basically. Okay.
All right. I mean, sorry, it sucks to suck, but
It's all good, dog.
yeah, I'll try
shit
and talk with one of the DAs and see if maybe they can check and see this charge is like kosher for the police to be charged in the first place.
I appreciate it. What was your name, dog?
Liss, L-I-S.
B-L-I-S?
No, Liss, L-I-S.
Oh, Liz.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright, nice to meet you, dog. Appreciate it.
Yeah, nice to meet you. What was your name?
Lex.
Lex.
Lex
Okay.
Guzman.
Lex
Yeah.
Guzman.
Yes, sir. That's me.
All right. Well, I'll talk over the DA and see what I can do for you, and I'll let you know if something happens.
Alright, dog. Appreciate it.
Yep. See you then.
Yeah, they're the ones telling me that, like, essentially I need to, like, stop hunting because I'm doing too much hunting, essentially. Which I understand that, but I asked if it was a law, and they said no, it's just a recommendation that will be enforced. So I don't know what that is supposed to mean.
I need to play
Lovely lady, you could give her your number.
I think
Look at her like she's a
yeah.
shiny tab on a can
Yeah,
of
we
soda.
just, you know, touch tips with our phones.
I take that back. I apologize for everything I said.
He's blind. He just heard the wheels squeak
Oh,
under
you,
the.
Peggy?
He thinks he's.
It's
Hello?
okay. It's okay.
Yeah, good to see you.
It's gonna be denied. It's gonna be denied.
Is that what? Is that Liz?
Yeah, it's me. Hey, how can I help you?
How are you gonna deny us?
This
is blind.
For a lawyer, right?
Don't deny
Yes.
us. You know what?
Are you able to come to
You already have
Started off on the.
Am I able to come to where? Sure, I'll be down in a bit.
Well, we don't really know how to go about all of that, so we're just hoping to find out. But yeah, we have the business proposal, and you can see the uniforms clearly.
So there's
Give me
something
my
else
number
you have to buy.
and-
It's a business proposal. It costs 5,500. That just
I'm gonna give my
helps
number
set up
too.
your organization and everything.
Yeah, we could do that immediately.
And
Please.
I'll
Please,
give
please.
you this.
Please. I'll do anything.
Copy that business proposal into a fresh piece of paper that I gave you, and you just have to fill it out where the location is, pictures, and GPS location.
And it costs how much?
The business form over there
I'm
is
gonna
$5,500.
head over to me. Go grab paralegals, I guess.
My whole life
With
in
paralegals.
Yeah, absolutely. Every single time we're doing something, I seem to post a picture of Mateo and say he's actively doing
Hey, I'm going on a startup. You wanna come?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Was there any other paralegals?
I think he's gone. Or him. Yeah.
Moran.
I forgot you're a
And
paralegal. I
Chase.
always thought you were.
No,
a
come
lawyer.
come in. All
Not
right.
yet. I'm working on it.
Okay. Liz, I got the original suit. I feel amazing.
Oh, from Gillian.
I feel so fucking confident. I can tell you what.
I tell you what.
What was that supposed to mean?
I think you know what it means.
What? I'm so confused.
Good.
Oh my god, look at that Christmas lights.
He's unhinged. You are aware of this, right?
Sure. I mean, he's so is everyone else here. And this is yep. All right, I'm gonna go grab my cart.
I got us a 4-door.
Okay.
MRPD.
Yep, I'm up reading. Is this a rental?
Yep.
Okay, I mean, I had a card.
Oh, I like driving.
Okay.
At least you're not like that guy. Just stole that fucking.
Yep. Very slick out today.
It's very snowy.
Just want to say there is a lot of snow on the ground. I'm guessing we're doing a snow run.
It's me, Morton, again.
Yeah.
How can I help you?
I was trying to transfer to the Saber account, but it keeps giving me an error.
You putting in 1607?
1607. That's the state ID, right?
Where the account number, yeah.
Oh, account number. Okay, I was putting it in the wrong place. All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
I think I'm ready for the bargain. Or for the bar.
Right for the bargain. I think give the bar to another guy, and then I can give the bar to you. Actually, didn't you already?
You don't wanna
you had the bar
your
before,
vote?
so I can just probably just have the transfer money and then give you the bar.
No, I think Dan removed it until I had training.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, I fucked up big in my past life. I tell you what, man.
I don't know what you did, but something about bribery. I think I remember.
What?
I remember hearing something about bribery.
No, there's no bribery.
Something or other.
Bragging, not bribery. I was just bragging about my self-defense and how good I was as a sharpshooter. But I didn't understand the difference between, you know.
Let's go down for a Sarah.
Yep.
All right.
Liz and Associates, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, no one's got any weapons or knives or anything on them?
Nope.
Oh, I do. Oops.
Nope.
Go put it in the car, I guess.
All right, come
So-
on.
Oh, put them in the reception or something.
No, if you got something on you, go put it in your car, please.
God damn it.
Okay.
Wait, take it, was the car locked?
Did you lock the car?
Yes.
Or can you run me through what happened exactly, though?
As far as I understand it, the trooper downstairs is going to have a little bit more information than me, but there were interaction between the gentleman we have in custody and the lady downstairs. He went up to her. She was, not dressed in a whole lot of clothing. He suggested that she get some more clothing on because it's winter. She took offense to that, started attacking him with a baseball bat. He then pulled out a gun in self-defense and shot her a couple times. She then put the bat away and started trying to get away. He continued to shoot her. She's getting charged. She got away, but she'll be getting charges of the battery or whatever we decide to press for her for being the aggressor. But he's going to get charged of the 2 charges of, I think it's brandishing and just battery for not disengaging and continuing to gauge even after the threat was gone.
Okay.
So there are 2 misdemeanors. We're not looking to charge him with any felonies or anything like that. Just 2 very simple charges.
All right. Seems pretty straightforward. I guess let's go down. Is this way?
Wrong room.
I was like, I thought it was this way.
His name is Johnny America.
Johnny America.
USA.
It's this way.
Johnny America, very Russian.
USA.
That's pretty funny.
USA.
Left, right.
How the hell you remember all these damn hallways?
You get used to it.
It's a right, left, right.
And that lefty right.
All right, Poker, the lawyers are here.
Hello.
You want to run it through them?
Yeah,
I
well-
gave him a quick brief update upstairs.
I can tag them in the report. What's your guys' names?
Liz, L-I-S, Liz Bajek.
Jacob Kimball.
And associate behind you, is that paralegal?
Paralegal.
Gotcha. All right. You guys should have access to it. Read it over.
Okay.
Liz, tell me what's going on. I don't know.
You will see this repair level 2.
I don't think I can see it either if it's if they haven't actually charged person with it.
What did he say we could see? I'm so confused.
I don't think I can see it either unless you have actually like charged a person with it. I can see investigations, just not criminal records unless they've been charged.
Yeah, so you'll have to verbally go through it with them.
Gotcha. That's my fault.
Well, if you just want to make an investigation, I could see it that way if you'd like.
We shouldn't technically do that. That has to go through the DA's office.
Alright.
So we, myself and Trooper Carter here, we showed up to the mall because we heard gunshots. When we arrived at the front of the mall, we saw a blue-haired woman run away, Millie Fox run away, and then we saw Mr. America here shoot her multiple times to the ground.
Okay.
Got out, placed him in handcuffs, and he's claiming self-defense after he was hit with a bat. But then, with what we saw, it's kind of hard to say it was self-defense as he became the aggressor at that point.
Okay.
He's looking at 1 count battery, 1 count criminal use of a firearm. Time of 25 months and a fine of 1,154.
See. All right. Thank you. I guess let me talk about.
Let you guys talk.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
What he says is true, objectively speaking. However, you must understand. She hit me with this bat 3 times. I felt like I was going to die. The blood running down my face, I felt like I was within an inch of my life. I felt like I was going to die. I fired my weapon towards her and she fled into bushes. I tried to chase after her. She seemed to get away. I was not bothered. As I walked back up, it became apparent she had done like a full loop, circle, because she is coming up the stairs opposite me. I must ask you, if she was fleeing, running away, why would she come back? Would she not run off into mall, into hotel, get to safety? No. 10 seconds have passed. She is back. She does not have the bat in her hand anymore, I am told. I had a lot of blood in my eyes. I am not sure. All I saw was my assaulter coming at me again. And I still had the gun in my hand because it had only been 20 seconds since she hit me with that.
Well, no, it's 10
This
hours.
all happened very fast. She hit me, I pull gun, she start run, I shoot. She flee. 20 seconds later, she is back. 10 seconds later, she is back. Whole thing, 20 seconds. So I shoot because I didn't know what she was going to. She come back. If she was flee, she go. No, it's not like I chase her down. I chase her for a second. She was gone. I give up. I turn around. There she is. Now that tells me she was come to finish job. I think she come to finish job. So I shoot. Because I was so within an inch of life. I think I would die. So I defend myself. I shoot. Eliminate threat. No problem. I think no problem. I think the cops need to ask questions, sort things out. So I let myself be put in a handcuff. And I say, yes, I cooperate. So they put in handcuff. They ask a few questions. One old guy, very senile, he did not see me hit with bat. He saw me shoot. He did not see me hit with bat. So his statement, unreliable. But other statement says that I was hit with bat and then I self-defend. But there are anyone who say they only see me shoot is because they do not see the start. It's how it works. People, they react to things and then other people react. I got hit with bat, nobody looking. 10 seconds later, the commotion, everybody looking. Nobody see assault. But they say they check her and she have bat, and people say, one person say she hit me with bat. So they go to arrest her. They go to, yes, we put you in cuffs. We arrest you. She run away. She run away and escape because clearly guilty. I stay, I surrender because innocent, and now I get judged and she free. Not fair.
Okay. You said she came back and then you shot at her again?
Yes, she came back around, and they say, "Oh, well, then you're the aggressor." 20 seconds later, if she flees, she should be gone. Cannot become aggressor within 20 seconds of incident. It's still self-defense. I did not know. She may have not had bat in hand. I do not know. So much blood in face, so much bleeding. I within inch of life. I tell you, inch of life.
I didn't hear the.
But they.
We could use representation here at MRPD. We have a defense lawyer here speaking to a client.
Let me call Tammy.
10 for you. Thank you.
I do not know. I do not know what to tell you. They do not understand.
I think
to defend myself. I think she could have punched me. I would have died. Could not.
Regardless,
I had to defend myself.
I'm sorry to say, sir, but if she ran away at any point in time and then you shot at her after that while she didn't have an order weapon, I think I'm not sure how much that can do for you.
3 seconds. Run away. 3 seconds. She back.
If she didn't have a weapon in hand, then I could. If she had a weapon in hand, 100% keep shooting. But she did not do that, so.
I was within inch of life. You do not. I was going to die.
I think it'd be reasonable to like hold a gun to her in that situation. I don't know about firing said gun though.
You have to understand. It was 20. I was still full of adrenaline. I did blood in my eyes. I did not know if I was going to live or die, and I had to defend my.
Sentence.
He might be in a meeting with judges right now.
10-4. We'll handle it from here. Thank you, though. Just let him know that we reached out.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the different charges that you're being charged with: criminal use of a firearm as well as battery. I don't think there's anything I can do about the battery.
What is the point of God if you cannot defend self? It's stupid. Ridiculous.
I agree. But as soon as she runs away, then you're essentially shooting somebody in the back, which is not really self-defense.
No, I shot her in front. I literally shot her in the front of her body. She was facing me.
Okay.
You have to understand. There is difference between run away and strategic retreat. Okay? She was run away. She should have been inside mall, hiding in hotel. Oh, 20 seconds after hit back, she back again.
We're coming in. We're coming.
I did not know what she was playing. I do not know what she was playing. I did not take risk. I shot to defend myself.
You guys need more time? Are you ready to start chatting?
From what I understand, he's saying that this situation had happened within about a 10-20 second time frame, and that she had come back after having left the situation, and so he had feared for his life.
No, she did not leave situation. She ran a circle. Little loop.
Okay, so coming from, from that scene, 20 seconds is enough to recuse you from that scene.
I would
You should
agree,
have removed
honestly.
yourself from that area.
I would
It
agree,
gives you plenty
honestly.
of- 20 seconds gives you plenty of time to get yourself out of that area.
Wait.
And his timings did change quite a bit. You know,
Don't
they-
say she's the one who ran away. I am the aggressor.
I don't know what I can do.
Count for the
It's,
fact. if
I understand
she
like what
ran
he's saying,
away.
but
She should have been.
You don't like you hold a gun to them if they're like there,
Why
right?
she come back? She come back
Yeah.
to finish job. She knows she got me 3 times.
Sir, when I pulled up on scene, you had your gun out. You were shooting her. I pointed my gun at you. She was just standing there trying to retreat at that point in time.
She was not.
You shot 2 or 3 times.
Me.
2 or 3 times when I told you to put your gun down. She had nothing in her
much worse
hand.
than I thought.
did not hear you.
Okay.
I had been hit in head several times with pistol bat. My vision impaired, my hearing not good. All I saw was the threat.
Well, you saw her. So
I
you
saw
should have known
her.
that the threat had nothing in her hands and was standing there backing away, sir.
I say I had blood in my eyes from being hit in the head 3 times with baseball bat. If she wanted to run away, she could have gone inside hotel and fled and hid. But she came back around. That tells me she wanted to finish up.
Okay.
She knows.
I don't want to argue the facts with you, sir.
Yeah, I don't. It's not.
How would you like to proceed with this?
I'd like to play. Oh, thank you.
I'm.
Oh, sir, that's not a plea. But let's hear your lawyers talk.
I get that he very much so believed he was defending himself. So would you guys maybe be willing to go lenient and at least drop the criminal use for a guilty plea?
It's absolute. You did not even catch her. She ran away because she guilty. I plead and just. How am I supposed to plead guilty when I gave myself in because I'm innocent? I gave myself in because I'm innocent. She ran away.
Mr.
She ran away
America,
because
Mr.
she
America,
know.
Mr. America, please stop talking. I'll drop the criminal use of a firearm.
I think that's a very good deal. Then, if you'd like to plead for that.
Why would I plead guilty? It was self-defense. I innocent.
I can understand how it felt like self-defense to you at the time, but I'm not sure that's how the court of law would see it.
It was the same. I did not hunt her down. It was the same incident. She was aggressing, and I felt like she was come back to finish job. If she really wanted to, you must understand. If she really wanted to run away, it could have gone away.
I understand your argument, sir. It's not that I don't understand it. I think you had good reason to believe that at the time.
She ran a little circle. She thinks she's being smart, strategic. She knows she got me 3 times with that. Come back around to finish job because she know I will within an inch of life.
Maybe if we like had her to like in custody to be able to like bring her to trial to talk about that, maybe we could do something.
That
But
would be
the fact that
very
we don't
good,
even
but
have
she
her.
ran away because she guilty. It'd be very good. I wanted to press charges, which is the only reason they went to put her in handcuffs in the first place.
Well, I can tell you right now that it's for a guilty plea for battery. That's a very good deal, and that's probably in your best interest. I don't have confidence in being able to win a bench trial for self-defense regarding this. If you'd like, you can choose
How do
to.
I do battery? She was the one who battered me.
You can. She battered you, and you may have battered her. Is what I'm trying to say.
I shoot her in self-defense.
I understand what you're saying, but I don't think that's going to fly in the court of law, honestly.
I love America. I love American justice system. I guilty. It's the battery.
I mean, if you'd like, you can still request a bench trial, but I don't have confidence in being able to make the case for this.
You should have more confidence in yourself, Fred.
All right, so, Mr. America, you kind of have 3 options right now. You can go not guilty, which is a bench trial. You can go no contest, which means, okay, I'm going to accept the penalties, but I don't agree with what you're saying. And then you can go not guilty, which is I accept the facts of what you're saying. I accept the punishment.
If guilty, I get gun back.
They are misdemeanor charges, sir. Unfortunately, you don't get the gun back because it was used in the commission of the crime, but you do
It was
not
no
lose your
crime.
license.
Was no crime. You pay. You
It
get
was involved in a
license.
shooting. It
American-
was involved in a shooting. It is evidence.
So when you use gun in self-defense, you not get to keep it after.
If it's ruled as
One-time
self-defense, this
use.
is not ruled as
One-time
self-defense.
For is there any chance for at least like a no contest plea, so he doesn't have to say that he's like guilty of it, then he can just be charged with a battery?
Yeah, I've got no problem with the new interpretation.
The
of the
new
no
one, yeah, the
contest
new one.
rule.
That's what I mean by
Yes, yeah, I'm fine with that. That just means he's gonna serve the sentence, but not admit to the facts.
that. Okay. Would you like to do
I
that, sir?
like this. Because I was not guilty, which is why I allowed her to put me in anger. She ran away because she's guilty. I do not see how this is fair. But okay, no contest.
Okay. All right.
Connor, can I talk to you real quick?
I love America justice system. So good.
You process it like a guilty plea. You just put the plea is no contest. So basically, he's saying, "Okay, I'm going to accept the punishment potentially." He's saying, "I accept the punishment, but I disagree with what you guys are saying."
Or if you'd like, Trooper, I can further define no contest for you a bit. Like this interpretation of it, what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be that you're not contesting the charges, meaning that it can't be used as evidence against him in the future. So like if someone were to say he has a history of doing battery, you couldn't do that in the future, that sort of thing.
Gotcha. Alright. So yeah, okay. So he'll get 1 count of battery.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And time of 15 months, fine of $599.
Yep. It's
All right, Miss America. You're going to be charged with 1 count battery with a time of 15 months and a fine of $599. You're pleading no contest, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Let me put this DOC bag in your pockets for you.
But I've been there for a long time. Time served, no?
You are going to be sent up to Bolingbrook.
Why? You have me in handcuffs 15 minutes after you get me here still.
So
I mean,
officer discretion to send you up for a minimum of 5 months to Bolingbrook. Minus
Even
times.
though he had me in handcuffs for 15 minutes.
Yep, that's
in the cell.
You're gonna have 10 months time served, so you'll be up there for 5
You
months.
want me to send me up to 5 months? Okay.
All right, DOC is here for you, sir. You have a good holiday. Have a good day.
Yes, Merry Christmas. Happy America. Yes.
Merry Christmas. Okay, well, thankfully that's over. Alright.
My head.
All right.
Head. I won't. Carter, can you drive over my head?
Maybe.
I consent to being shot in the head.
No.
Some people are like that. Sadly, that's like I get why he's pissed, but yeah, he.
What? He could have been out like 15 minutes ago.
I get that.
Yeah. Let them out. I gotta throw his gun in.
There's some booze right there.
Come on up here, Jenna.
Okay.
Might help you.
Montana.
Hello.
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 All right.
All right.
This is
All right, now I get to go talk to the overseer, Faley. See if I can get a fight with him. Overlord or overseer? What is he?
Let me see.
He declared himself overlord.
Oligarchy.
Are you still on about that?
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, nice work on him.
Oligarchy Failey.
Oh my god.
Appreciate you. All right.
Uh-oh.
Yep, still there. Good.
All right, I'm gonna doom scroll for a bit. All right. Use the restroom.
I mean, I think you can be if you want. We just pulled up. Yeah, Evelyn and Tiomi's with us. And
I saw Kiyomi. Maybe there's gonna be another bench.
Alright, we're going back to City Hall.
Let's go, PDO.
That works too.
I think that's why they gave us our own offices to stay away from.
So we cannot be in the building.
Yo.
What the?
You see a man?
Yes. No, I'm monkeyed up my circus.
Sir.
Yeah.
You're in danger.
Why?
You're in the middle of the street taking a poo.
Alright, noted. Thank you. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Man gives 0 fucks.
Man, someone's gonna see him as a good 50-pointer. I tell you what. I'm working on the Constitution aspect of the script, and I think I got it done. I need to add more like extreme examples of what not to do and what is a good example of what to do. Like, who here would like to curse at a police officer and say, "Go fuck yourself" on video?
I do it all the time.
Okay.
First Amendment, baby.
Yeah. I need to give prime examples of the First Amendment in practice, and then I need to hire an officer and give examples on the First Amendment not in good practice. Like, you know, I'm gonna bomb this place.
Yeah, that's not good practice.
Yeah. He has a bomb, and then sitting there chuckling in the corner.
Love how when some of these locals are scared, they walk around like they have something up their ass.
Yep. I need to take a stop at the pier to help Santa Claus.
God damn it.
What? Don't you support Santa? You drinker? Oh fuck, that's. Oh.
Hey, there's men there.
Fucking, what's up with the people today of the city, man? Oh my god. I'm scared.
You'll be fine. I'm gonna be in my head for a minute.
Are they finally opening Burger Shot?
No.
Where?
There's no inside.
Oh. Oh no, there's no drive-through. They need to put a drive-through, and I tell you what. I'm looking for 5 snowmen for Santa. He needs them for the off or the reindeer. I think I found one. Give me 1 second. Call me if you need anything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is scary. This is scary. Oh my god.
What's up, Warbrat? Why are we over here? Where is this place? Where is this? I feel like I recognize it, but I feel like I don't at the same time. The JPEG artifacts from the sunglasses. That's funny. Where'd he go?
Hi. Do any of you know where the snowmen are?
The
I found one up here. Yeah, I found one right here, and one at the very top. But I couldn't find the rest.
I have no idea.
You guys need the keys? Here.
Yeah, I need to head back and get the bark sound with that guy.
Oh, okay. Let's go. Oh, there's one. Let's see if I can reach him through the window. Okay, now I just got one left. I didn't expect to find that one there. To the bar, time to give the bar.
To the bar.
Do I bring the drinks out or?
I remember there was a lawyer friend of mine. He was wanting to open a business and call it the sidebar for what you call it, like a liquor place, a bar.
Oh, that's cool. Wait, could we do that at the bottom?
What was that?
Because they've been talking about selling meat kebabs. What if we do a Saba bar?
It's an idea.
At the bottom of life of it, because we can get the liquor, get a drink mixer, you know?
Yeah.
And then we can make like the projector room the good spot. Oh, did you see the new Saba car?
I have not.
It's all right. That little ugly yellow thing.
Oh, the orange one?
Yep.
That's kind of, yeah, orange yellowish.
Perfect.
Look how bad it is.
Oh, this is I have a version of this one, yeah.
It's badass.
This is a good one. It's class 6.
Oh, Liz, I want to show you my new office.
Show me the what?
Yeah, I know it's you doing it.
No.
Allegedly.
Come down.
Mm-hmm. So you get caught. Yet. No, I gotta do a couple days as a paralegal and then I can try to do the bar exam. It's not so bad. It's been a minute since I've done it, so it's just kind of getting back into it.
Intercom system is pretty cool.
I'm freaking out. Did you make it?
It'd be really cool if these doors were open. Somebody actually did steal the fridge. What the fuck? Hello.
Trying to get to his office.
Liz, look at our office. This is the paralegal office.
Oh, I see.
It requires sacrifice.
I can't hear when I'm over here.
No.
I don't want to be there. I don't want to be there. It's scary. Don't go there, Liz. It's scary.
It's scary, Liz.
Scary art.
Our office is hell. It's purgatory.
I have to reach talk to maintenance about the office because sometimes it's
Who stole the fridge? I put a fridge there and somebody stole it.
Oh yeah, no, that got stolen a couple days ago.
Why?
I don't know.
Because
someone just came
this
in and
building
stole
isn't
it.
locked, so people who
Yeah.
Still,
wander
I
the
mean,
city
even still,
just
that
go
kind of
into
stuff.
every building and
Yeah,
That's why I put my office
You have like receptionists and
supplies up
whatnot.
there.
Somebody just didn't say anything regarding, just somebody taking.
Can we touch this now?
Yeah, it's
No,
not.
technically it's mine.
It's,
Technically, it's mine.
I purchased it all. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, by the way, we did come across an actual legal thing today.
Were you the person who spoke with on the phone, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to take the bar exam? All right. I'm near. See, on this desk. How many kids in this seat? Okay, the bar exam. Will you please take a seat in front of the picture over there?
Here?
Yeah, right there, right there. You know, just in case, you know, we have some enthusiastic ways to teach our paralegals, you know, that's so we'd be readily available for that. So all right. You like Sprunk, sir?
Of course.
Okay, okay. Let me just confirm your payment. Are you sure you gave the payment? The payment? Oh, my... Sir? I think it's on their end, because my stream's not going now, right? All right. Sorry. I don't know. As I was saying, did you do the payment?
Yeah.
I don't see it listed in here.
Sorry, what?
I don't see it listed in here. Are you sure?
Yeah, it said it went through.
Weird. Give me 1 second. Hello?
Yep. So, one of the guards told me I can leave. Is that okay if I do that, or
Who told you to leave?
One of the guards told me I can leave.
Alright, well, if they told you you can leave, they can leave. Just make sure that it's you know, a guard and not somebody just pretending, right? I guess.
Okay. Yeah, I was just making sure. Okay. I wasn't sure if something like changed with the charges and shit. All right.
Not that I heard of, but if they said you can leave, then I guess you can.
I appreciate it, dog.
I appreciate you.
I can see it. I can see it in my app, but it doesn't tell me, like, all it tells me is that I sent it.
Can you screenshot it? Send me a picture of it.
Yeah.
Doesn't say. It doesn't say where it was transferred to, but
Yeah. Maybe it would in my bank.
it's possible it does not show up. But whatever, you paid the 500. That's fine. Okay, the bar exam. Okay. Now, do you want the normal version of the bar exam, or do you want the watered down baby version of the bar exam?
Oh, I want the real one.
Okay, all right, the real bar exam then. All right, because
I'm a real
I've had a lot of paralegals claim that it's too demoralizing to ask certain questions in certain orders and whatnot. So, okay. So then, can you tell me, what does the Fourth Amendment protect?
The Fourth Amendment protects you from unreasonable search and seizure.
Okay. Can you tell me 4 exceptions to the Fourth Amendment?
4 exceptions. If you're in your car, you're pretty much that if you're in a motor vehicle and you're pulled over, the Fourth Amendment pretty much doesn't apply. If you're in a government building, the Fourth Amendment pretty much wouldn't apply. Huh.
Okay, we have a call in the cells here at MIPD.
Can't think of the other 2.
They get down, will you let them know that we could use them here, please?
Well, what do you mean if you're in your car?
consent.
You said if you're in your car? That doesn't apply? What does that mean?
Well, it applies, sort of, but once you're in a motor vehicle, police have a pretty wide range of powers when it comes to searching your vehicle. Their ability to say, I saw something that made me think I should search their vehicles, basically whatever they want, from my experience.
What do you mean by they sell something?
For instance, if they say, yeah, I saw a joint in the back seat or something that looked like a joint, most judges in my experience would say that's enough.
Okay, and what would be that term that if they were to see something in your vehicle?
That one is reasonable suspicion.
There's a specific term for it.
Plain view.
Plain view, yep. All right, so I said plain view, consent, and if you're in a government building. Technically,
Yes.
the government building, I've never actually heard someone give that answer, but that is an exception, I believe. So, yeah. I would count that as one.
Yeah.
One more?
I mean, obviously, if they have a warrant, but I don't think that's really an
specifically
exception.
stipulated, yeah, in the Fourth
Yeah.
Amendment, so it's not an exception.
I can't think of a 4th one.
Exigent circumstances. You aware what that is?
Would that be like, I could, like, if there's a shootout and you're in the area of a shootout, I would say that would be an exigent circumstance.
No. Exigent circumstances, that refers to when, let's say that a police officer is chasing somebody and somebody runs into a house. They would have exigent circumstances yet to enter the house, and
Yeah, that
anything they
makes
see in the
sense.
house would then be considered. They could add into evidence if they didn't have to go and search through it.
That makes sense.
Yeah, basically, if there's an emergency, that's what it means. That also considers like if they believe evidence could be like removed or tampered with in the time frame. So if they find a bunch of drugs in a person and they have reason to believe that this person could, I don't know, tell somebody to what's called hide all the drugs in their place, or like get rid of all the drugs they have in their vehicles, that kind of stuff. They could then have
Yeah.
exigency to like lock down their vehicles, that kind of stuff.
That makes sense.
And there was one more, and that one is if they are arrested after a person is arrested, they can be searched legally.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
All right. What does the 14th Amendment protect?
It protects. It's a It's equal protection under the law.
And due process.
Yeah.
What is chain of custody?
Chain of custody is like from gathering the evidence. There must be a through line to where that evidence go, who handles it, how it's handled. So, like, if shell casings are found, who found the shell casings, and then so it's not just I have this evidence and you just pull it out of your butt.
Okay, good answer. What is a Brady violation?
Oh,
You'll see Lewis screaming this a lot during court.
I just looked this up the other day. Oh. Brain farting. I just looked it up. No.
Well, I'll give
Come
you a hint
on,
there.
brain.
You'll see lawyers screaming it during court.
I'm thinking.
Would a lawyer be like, Brady violation, if they were in court? What would be the reason they would be yelling something like that?
Just like something that goes against someone's constitutional rights. That would be my guess.
Kind of.
It's a pretty broad guess, but that's all I could think
It's a very
of.
broad guess, but I mean, you're close to it. It's that if the prosecution does not submit evidence that would be relevant to the guilt or innocence of the person, so it has to be like specifically like relevant. And I think the term they use is exculpatory, meaning that it has to have like it could reasonably change the verdict based on the evidence.
That makes sense.
It can be a Brady violation, and the case can be thrown out as a result. What are the key differences between a civil case and a criminal case?
Civil is a person suing another person. Criminal is the state is pressing criminal charges.
That's correct. For a civil case, it can also be between organizations as well.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about Terry v. Ohio?
Terry v. Ohio is the officers have a right to frisk you if they have reasonable suspicion of a crime. Usually, it's like a high crime area or something like that.
Okay.
They cannot search. They can frisk.
Yeah, it's very specifically not a search. That's for legal reasons, this is not a search. That's what they have to basically.
Yes.
That's basically what it is. Can you tell me the two prongs to a Terry frisk?
Like I said, I think it's high crime area. Or they think they're about to commit a crime.
They have to believe that the person is armed and dangerous.
Okay.
I guess you can make. They have to think the person's about to commit a crime, or like has, or this is what reasonable suspicion is. So they would have to have reasonable suspicion already.
Makes sense.
But they have to be both armed, one, and two, dangerous. So the armed is pretty easy for a police officer to get. They can just say, "Are you armed?" at the moment. And if, for instance, or they can ask, "Do you have a weapons license?" And that would be a good reason to believe that the person's armed. And the dangerous portion could be gotten decently easily, like if the person has any kind of history of crimes in the past, or like a part affiliated with any kind of gang, that kind of stuff.
Okay. That makes sense, yeah.
But it's not too hard to get. Or also, like you said, if they're in a high crime area. There's also one other one. If they have reason to believe that the person, like if they're on the scene of a crime and they have reason to believe that the suspect might be like carrying evidence from the crime. For that reason, they can also frisk.
Okay, yeah.
It has to be like specifically for evidence, they might believe. So like a murder weapon, that kind of stuff.
Are they still in that
Makes
meeting?
sense.
What are the different classes of weapon?
Sure, I'll give them a call. I haven't heard anything yet.
Class 1, Class 2, and Class 3.
Apparently Fontaine
Okay.
already talked to you.
There's one more
I
class as
think
well.
what
It's a
he just said is what you
Class
were saying.
Class 4, like explosives.
antiques.
About the.
Oh, antiques.
Part, Yeah, I told them. I just told them that the best we can do is probably.
And can you tell me which
the automobile.
which category weapons are like within each class?
Class 1 would be handguns. Class 2 would be submachine guns. Class 3 would be assault rifles or light machine guns.
Close. Class 2 would be shotguns and explosives for some reason. I don't know why explosives are in class 2, but they are.
Yeah. Yeah. What?
Probably because they can be used for mining, I believe.
Okay.
And class 3 would be rifles, like you said, any kind of
Long
assault rifle, or
rifle.
anything really automatic would be in class 3. What is an appeal, and how long do you have to file one?
An appeal is when a client would plead not guilty, and they decide within 10 days that they'd wish to appeal those charges.
Okay. Is it 10 days, or I think it's 10 days for the trial to happen, but 14 days to appeal the case?
I thought it was 10.
It's 10 days for the the trial has to happen within 10 days of an appeal, but it's 14 days to appeal the charges.
Okay.
What is double jeopardy?
When you try and charge someone with the same crime twice.
Okay. Which rights are protected by the Miranda warning?
Your right to remain silent.
Anything else?
And maybe would it be your right to an attorney? No.
That's correct.
Not sure. Oh, is it? Huh. I'm so smart.
And do you know why it's very important that the Miranda rights are read?
So a suspect, it's a big reason. So a suspect knows they're being questioned in related to a crime, so that cops can't just start asking questions, and a suspect may not even know they're a suspect yet.
Well, not even just that as well. There are countries where it is actually illegal to not answer questions by a law enforcement officer, and some people may not be aware of that. A lot of people think, if a police officer asks me this question, I have to answer it. I'm required to by law.
I didn't think about people from other countries.
But that's a big reason why it has to be read. In what ways can a lawyer be conflicted?
If they were involved in the crime, or not exactly involved, maybe they could have been a witness to the crime. They have personal relations with some sort of personal relationship with someone involved. Well, not crime, but situation. Big one is personal relations. I found in the past, especially with maybe it's someone who's in a gang who's harassed you in the past, stuff like that.
So to be clear, you can have personal relationship with the person you're defending. Like you can defend your brother easily. There's no issue with that. So conflict refers to conflicting interests. There's no conflicting interest if you're defending your brother. For a judge, there might be a conflicting interest ruling on a case if their brother is on one of them, right? But not for a lawyer.
All right. Makes sense.
And for a witness of a crime, technically you're only conflicted if you're called as a witness to that case. Otherwise, you're not conflicted. But it is very important to make sure that everyone knows that you do have first-hand knowledge of a crime. So, just seeing a crime does not mean you're conflicted, but it can mean you're conflicted.
Yeah.
And there is a couple more. Can you tell me which one those are?
thinking. Not off the top of my head, no.
So if you were to have client A, and you were retained by client A, and you have client B, and you're retained by client B, and client A tries to sue client B, that would be a conflict of interest because you cannot represent both people to the best of your ability.
Yep. That makes sense.
Now, let's say you have client A, and client A is suing some person, and client A decides to fire you because they don't like how you performed as their lawyer. And then the person they're suing is like, hey, I want to hire you. That would be a conflict of interest because you would have privileged information from client A.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And those two would be referred to as current former client conflict. And there's one more, which is third party conflict, which refers to, like, let's say somebody goes and holds a gun to your head and says, hey, don't represent this guy or else, sort of thing. That would be a conflict right there because, yeah, there's third party motivations that are making you not want to take the case. Or another example would be, let's say you have stock in a company and you have a client that wants to sue that company. That you would have third party interest to not sue that company, right? Because you want that company to, you have stock on the company. And so that would be an example of another third party interest.
Yeah, that's why that's the one I was kind of talking about. It's like a gang kind of thing.
Okay. Can you tell me what Rags v. State is?
Oh boy. Rags v. State is the state, well, the Rangers, if they have I don't even think it's just like, if a ranger believes you may have been poaching or whatever, they have a right to search you, detain you, all that stuff.
Okay. Basically refers to if rangers have any reason to believe that you're hunting or fishing, they can search you.
Yep.
Or anything around you, really.
That was a fun one.
What is ex parte communication? It's a Latin term.
It has to do with communicate.
Yeah, like you said, communication.
To, I think it's like behind the scenes in a trial, like you're talking to another party.
Close. Any party in particular?
The judge?
Mm-hmm. The judge is talking with one side without the other being present. That's referred to as ex parte communication. So do not do that. If you're ever talking with a judge about a case, always make sure that a DA is present.
Yeah.
Oh, that also includes for civil cases as well. So if it's always make sure the other side's present if you are going to talk with a judge about a case.
True.
Because they need to be able to defend themselves and like correct you if certain things are wrong. Can you define reasonable suspicion and probable cause?
Reasonable suspicion is they have a reason to believe a crime is about to be or has been committed, and I'm probably about to arrest you for that crime. Or search you, or detain you, I should say.
Kind of close, I guess. The reasonable suspicions, right? If you have there's a reasonable, if there's a suspicion that a person has, is, or will commit a crime, and the probable cause would be referred to as the belief that a person has, is, or will commit a crime. You see, like suspicion is like you have to I'm not too sure, but belief is like you have very strong reason to believe. Well, technically, it has to be the more likely than not is a term for probable cause.
Yeah.
Can you list 5 common objections and define them?
Objection, speculation. You're asking a witness to guess about something. Opinion of a layperson. You're asking a witness something specific about something they do not have they are not an expert in, but you're trying to elicit an expert opinion. Calls for legal conclusion. You're calling for someone
Okay, that's
to
kind of stuff.
make a statement about what they think this trial is going to result into, or what they think the judgment should be for this trial. Argumentative. The question or the person answering is answering in a like aggressive, or they're how to say this, they're posing more an argument than they are asking a question.
That's
Leading,
good. And most people get that one
you're
wrong.
trying to get someone to say something in your question instead of, eliciting testimony.
Mm-hmm. You put the answer in your question. That's what it is.
Yeah.
All right. All very good answers. When is a citizen's arrest allowed? There's 3 prongs to it.
We just dealt with this today, actually. When a person believes there's a risk to public safety, is a big one. What were the other 2? Let's see, risk to public safety. I believe they think a crime has been committed that risks public safety. It's the 3rd. And they have called law enforcement. You have to call law enforcement.
Yep, pretty much. There's ones a little bit. They have to witness the crime, not just believe it's been committed.
Oh yeah, witness. Okay.
Okay. All right, here's some newer questions for you. You are the DA on a case. The police are attempting to push a charge of kidnapping against the defendant. You are presented with no testimony from LEOs, no witness statements, and no evidence. The only evidence against the defendant is the victim statement. How do you prepare for the case?
So, like, the only evidence someone was kidnapped is someone saying they were kidnapped.
Yes.
And I am pushing this charge against. Has someone been arrested?
Yes.
Okay. There's no witnesses?
Yes.
And LEOs, there's no LEOs? There's no LEO statements?
There's no testimony from them, yeah.
I would, I don't know if I would be comfortable pushing this.
Okay. What would you do?
Well, if I can't elicit any testimony and all I have is someone saying, so the only thing I have is someone saying they were kidnapped. And then someone was brought in on that charge. And they're saying they didn't do it.
Well, you don't know what they're saying. They're not saying anything.
Okay, so the person I brought in is saying nothing. Is there any physical signs of harm to this person?
Just a victim statement.
Just a victim statement. I'm not pressing a charge.
Okay. So you would do what exactly?
I I would drop the charges against the person.
Okay. That's what I wanted to hear. Sometimes people will get scared to drop charges of the troopers in situations, but no, if you know what you're doing and you believe it's right, then you should be doing so.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Here's one. Chime in when you feel an objection needs to be made. Part 1. A near-fatal car crash took place and your client is on the stand. They are sworn in and prepared to answer honestly and fully. The DA begins their line of questioning with, is it true that you were once involved in a shoplifting incident roughly 20 years ago?
Objection, relevance.
That's correct. Yes, but what does that mean? I was a dumb kid. Ah, so you were part of a shoplifting incident. I already said yes to that. Your Honor, I believe that this goes to show the character of the defendant. Clearly, they are a reckless person as they have a history of committing crimes.
Objection, facts not in evidence.
Okay. You did miss one objection there, which is so you were part of the shoplifting incident. You could object to there as last answered.
Oh, yeah. That's what I knew there was one in there. I just couldn't get it out. I couldn't think of one quick enough.
No, you're fine. It's meant to be like an on-the-spot sort of thing. Because, that's what it's supposed to be like during trial, right? Part 2. Later in the case, a witness is brought into the stand. They are sworn in and prepared to answer truthfully. The DA begins their line of questioning. How fast was the defendant going? I'm not really sure.
Opinion of a layperson?
I'm making a
Objection there would be speculation, because you don't know anything necessarily about the witness.
Okay.
Oh, come on now. You must have a rough idea.
Objection, speculation.
That's correct.
Still.
Okay.
I don't know, maybe around 50 miles per hour. You saw the accident take place in a zone where the speed limit is 35 miles per hour, right?
Objection, leading.
That's correct. I think so. It's very leading. All right, part 3. Later in the case, it is time for cross-examination from the DA's office against your witness. Did you see the defendant's car goes through a red light? Yes. No further questions. Well, that's correct. You weren't supposed to reject there. That was the one where you're not supposed to reject.
Yeah,
because you're allowed to lead and cross. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then I feel confident to say that you have passed the bar exam. You did very well, too.
Woo!
Congratulations. Oh.
That was a tough one.
It's meant to be. I give you the non-baby version.
Ooh, I wouldn't want the baby version. I wouldn't feel good about that.
Well, you should. You did very well. No, you are is it Chase Martson or Morton Stefanowski?
Morton Stefanski.
Morton Stefanski. That's okay. Morton Stefanski.
Were you around before the flood?
Yep.
I recognize you.
No, I feel like I recognize you a bit. I was the.
You a DA or ADA?
I was way back when, but yeah, I was.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Looking for your name. Where is your name?
One of your former compatriots has gone wild.
Oh, I see it.
Harry Hardy's a disgusting cop. And he's a big meanie today. Yeah, man. Him and
Harry's been kind of wild in for a long time now.
him and some guy named Bradshaw came in to. They were they had already pissed off this what is it? The thing under judge is
Magistrate.
magistrate. Yeah, that's right. One of the magistrates was there, and she was off duty. They had called her for her opinion on like a hut, and she's like, "Oh, that's not part of my job. I can't do that." And they came in all pissy, and they were saying the whole DOJ was useless, and this judge was useless because she couldn't do her job.
Yeah, that is. They shouldn't be asking judge for that in the first place. That's very shit. It's very fucked up for them to do so. That's very much not allowed.
That's why I was trying to file a complaint, because Bradshaw was being a real dick.
Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know. I'd heard a bit about it, but I hadn't heard about exactly what happened. So it's good.
Yeah, he was walking out, and he was just like, "Yeah, fucking DOJ, they fucking suck at their jobs. Oh, the whole place," and yeah, it was bad.
Okay. Well, let's go get your bar license. We'll need to talk with a judge or a court clerk to get that.
We have physical license now?
Not physical licenses, but it'll be listed on your profile that you have a bar license.
Oh, okay. I think honestly that was a tougher box in than the one Hawthorne gave me. Hawthorne's was pretty tough.
Oh, I remember you now. Okay. Yeah. I remember you. I haven't talked to you like once before. Actually,
yeah. I don't think we
can I use
we
this?
interacted, but it wasn't like a ton.
This is supposed to be the OJ car, but I don't have keys for it. All right. Well, bathroom white.
You can take my car.
We have a car?
The first thing I did was I did jobs for locals so I could have a car.
All right, that's good.
Spent like a whole day doing it because I hate not having a car in this city.
Yeah, I know what I mean. I found a really nice cheap car. I found a Class 6 for $1,300. I was very happy with that.
I miss my old car.
Don't we all? I miss my 20 old cars still.
I mostly miss my $30,000 I had in my bank account, so I never had to worry about money.
I missed the 800K I had in my bank account.
Yeah. I think the thing is, I don't think I can. I think I'll just save up for an apartment now, though. Man, they're expensive.
They are expensive. So, for you are now an associate lawyer. What an associate lawyer means is that I want you interacting with other lawyers if you're ever doing anything, really. Which means any other associate lawyer or lawyer, bring them down to cells with you if you're going down the cells. The only time you should ever not be doing that is if there's no other lawyers available to do that with.
Yeah, fair enough.
And that's just because whenever we have people who are newly hired on as lawyers, they tend to make a lot of mistakes that are like very, very, very bad mistakes. And so I feel that having another lawyer with them to be able to point out those mistakes is very needed. The way to become a full lawyer is just to have a lawyer say, hey, this guy knows his stuff and he's able to act on his own. That's it.
Whee!
And the only difference between them and an associate lawyer is that they can just do stuff on their own. That's it. All right, let's see. Any court clerks or rebel or not? Any around here?
Isn't Graves a court clerk?
Yes, he is. Is he around?
Okay, I'll call him, see if he's around. He was around earlier. I don't know if he still is. Not answering.
Okay. I know there was like 4 Kirklists around earlier, so I'm not sure where they all went. me check on the radio. Is there any court clerks available?
Clerks aren't on this radio. 167.
Or is that how it is? Alright, thank you. Is there any court clerks available?
Hello.
Hello.
Sure are.
I'm dead.
Alright.
I don't know.
I have a person who needs a bar license.
So basically, Snorky here is technically pronounced dead, and we need to prove to our judge that he's
Morton
alive.
Stefaneski. He needs some bar license.
Yeah, he's legally dead.
How do I do that?
Poke.
Or how do you give him a bar license?
Yeah, you see, he's alive.
Yeah, I've never done that before.
You go into his profile and you go to the licenses. And
Hang on, I see you.
Hi. What's up?
hey,
How
so
do we do
this
that?
fine gentleman over there in the snowman hat needs a bar license.
Okay, I don't know how to give him that.
Or you just go to the licenses. So Morton Stefaneski. Want to look him up?
Oh. Morton. Found him.
Then you want to go to licenses.
License.
Bar license.
Bar license.
Yeah, and then just put that I said to give him a bar license.
I'm gonna have to take it away and put it back.
Does he not have one, or does he have one?
I gave it to him, but I didn't know I was supposed to write a reason.
Oh, okay.
Became an associate lawyer.
Oh shit, I fucked up.
You're fine.
It says reinstated now.
All right, that's good.
Should I put a note on this thing saying I fucked up?
You're fine. If he has a bar license, then it's fine.
Alright, I'll just let Dan or someone know.
So, yes, now I'm a lawyer again.
All right, you got your bar
Hey,
license.
you're a lawyer.
Yay!
Hey, I was told you might have a radio to see if a judge is available.
Let's see, where'd Evelyn go? She was just here, right? That lady
She
was
went
just with?
upstairs to
Oh, okay.
read the-
She went up there.
Let me ask her. Oh, wait, someone? Where did she go? Oh, okay. Actually, I was checking to see if there's... Okay. I'll be back, actually. Arthurius, what do you need them for?
I'm dead, yo.
He's legally, technically pronounced dead, and we need to prove that he's alive.
Okay. Alright, let me check and see if they're busy with something right now. And then I'll be right back. Alright.
It's kind of funny to say it because everyone gets a bit shocked.
Okay. I have a person who is legally pronounced dead who's wanting to prove that they're alive.
Oh.
What?
Apparently they've been pronounced dead and they're wanting to prove that they're alive.
Okay. What do you mean? Like they were pronounced dead, their body was in a morgue, and then suddenly they're not dead?
I have no idea. That's just what he told me. And I'm like, okay, well, if that's what he wants to pronounce self alive. It's a guy in an alien suit.
Oh, is it Snork?
Yeah, I believe so.
Snork was pronounced dead?
I guess so. I'd heard about someone being pronounced dead on arrival, just earlier on the radio.
It's like a false burial? That must have been terrifying. Did he show his ID and everything?
I mean, it's definitely a snork. I mean, I've seen snork before. It was right out there in the lobby.
How is he pronounced dead? I don't understand.
I
There's
don't
nothing
know
on his
either.
profile
Listen,
or anything.
I figured it was
Oh, by the way, did you promote or did you guys bring up what's his name, Evelyn?
Which one?
The new PDO guy.
Oh,
First?
First, yeah. Did you guys promote first?
So I had thought it would be funny to like poach a judge, and so I was asking Spring Daffodil, and she said she would get back to me, and then we asked First as well, and First was like, yeah, I'll accept that. And so I got away.
Okay, so he is the new PDO.
Yes, he's going to be the new PDO because I haven't heard anything back from Spring. So I did think it would be
You
a
gotta
little
start
bit.
taking Spring. How dare you? How dare you?
I just thought it would be very interesting.
I'm not laughing right now.
I mean, it
All right,
wasn't.
he's been promoted PDO leader.
All right.
What'd you say them did?
Shot you in the head.
No, what them did at the hospital.
Snork.
Oh, I don't.
Hi.
Ah,
Yep, that's Snork.
I'm
Hang on,
Snork.
let me see the booty. Yeah, that's
very
Snork.
clearly alive.
My
That's
cheeks.
definitely Snork.
Snork, how were
Snork
you
cheeks.
pronounced dead? What does that mean?
It's a long story. You ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So this is a story all about how I got pronounced dead about an hour ago. Back a couple hours ago, I got apparently, from what they were told me, I was shot by a man named Leo Escobar in the head. And they took me to the hospital, and the doctor did something about cutting into my neck because he thought I'm wearing a mask, and he cut parts of me and put staples with. There were staples on me with like pieces of some kind of fake human skin on it, on my skin. And then they said I died. And then another doctor checked me and I was still alive. Because I didn't die. I wasn't dead. And then they took the bullet out and it was stuck in my nose. And then they took me to Humane Labs. And then they put me in the cephalopalm tank. And then something happened. And then I came for a car ride.
And now he's here, alive.
Did they take you to? Were you conscious when they took you to Humane Labs?
No,
he was not.
They told me about it after.
He was not conscious.
Who took you to Humane Labs?
I was one of
people.
them. It was me, Bubbles, Flowers, and Brick, I think.
That was after he was pronounced dead?
Yes, I think. Or yes, yes,
well,
yes.
Good thing Dan's conflicted now. Cause you know, something corpse. Well, was there a medical report filed?
There is literally a selfie of Chanel
filed
Money
and
taking a
unfiled.
selfie. There is a picture of Chanel Money taking a selfie with like one of those dead body thingies with his name on it. And a policeman
Where?
standing next to it.
Is it on
Slab
Life
in the
Invader?
mall.
Yeah,
Life
Life Invader.
Invader.
You have to look her name up because it was a while ago.
Chanel Money?
Chanel Money. Yeah.
Interesting story.
It's called Merry Christmas Sluts, and if you go into it, it says literally his name
Isn't
on
that a
the
HIPAA violation?
Probably.
I mean, dead people do have rights still.
Emil, what'd you say they did to my face?
Okay, if I understand correctly, because he got shot in the head, and if I understand correctly, the doctors thought he was wearing a mask, so they tried to cut the mask open, realized that he was ripping his face up, and stapled it back together.
That's horrifying.
Yes.
So, How did you guys get your hands on his apparent dead body?
I was not part of that part. I met them up at Humane Labs.
Who?
Bubbles, Flowers, and Brick. I don't know how they got his body though. I think genuinely that Snorky became alive.
What did you
In the
verify
hos-
by
okay.
a medical
I need 1 second.
practitioner if
Yes.
he's marked as deceased on his medical profile?
I believe we were told that he was medically pronounced dead, and I believe one of the doctors recommended we take his body to Humane Labs.
Alright, 'cause it might be malprac. If you could get the medical records or whatever stating that he is stated as deceased.
Am I allowed to get medical records? I'm just a guy.
Well, he can. He
Snork
just
can
has
subpoena
them.
them.
But he's dead.
I'm dead.
Yeah, if they say he's dead.
You need a
and not-
lawyer.
Then get a lawyer, yeah.
I have a lawyer, please.
Call the 666 line.
Can I do this, Liz?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
See,
you can
look,
do
there
it.
you go.
Yeah, cause like someone desecrated a corpse, possibly. That was malpractice, possibly. A HIPAA violation by posing with your apparent dead body in the morgue, which is right there on Life Invader, which you can probably save to your phone if you need it.
Oh shit, let me do that.
That's a lot of shit.
Apparently, they found pieces of some kind of rubber mask they stapled to my face.
Yeah, it was like weird.
Now,
There's
some
like
people
sim-
might try to argue that you're an alien, therefore you don't have rights, but you should at least be given basic human rights as
He should have
being
rights
a
though,
person
because
here.
but he's also considered a citizen of this state because he has an
Yeah.
ID.
Exactly.
So he should have this. If he already is counted as a
I
citizen, he
I
should be
want the
counted
courts
as.
to recognize me as an alien and them to stop trying to put human masks on me.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, there was
I have a
like
present
some
for you as well.
synthetic human skin found on him too.
Well, I think if you just want to be recognized as
They
an illegal alien,
stapled
you just
it.
have to get rid of ID. That's
That's right.
They stapled it. to me. You took
Can
the
you show me
staples out.
your ID again?
Yes.
Yeah, they like stapled fake skin onto him.
What up?
Hoping to have a
What
chat
up?
with you.
How you doing?
Bailiff.
I'm doing alright.
That's good. I was trying to look for it.
1947?
I think he's at the
That
PD station.
That was the day I crash landed in Roswell.
Originally, I was
What's your phone number?
the officer of the court, and then bailiff
It's that.
ASP, but worked only exclusively for the DOJ.
You need it again?
No, I'm good. I got it. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
I had a couple legal questions.
Thank you very much.
What is the legal standing or legality of gunsmithing?
Hi, I'm dead.
Because I have a
Wow,
business
nice.
plan
Hi, Dad.
for starting a
Did they cut your skin off for your picture?
Yes.
work out of a specific locations.
Yeah.
That's awful.
Cop did that.
We're requesting medical records, right?
Yep.
But only under the
Yeah,
guise
Cop
of
did that.
repairing
Alright, let me get
producing
something
illegal
to
firearms,
eat real quick.
knives, etc., and ammunition.
Did you see what was posted on Life Invader earlier?
Something I know the
Evelyn?
What? It's not
Which thing?
funny.
Yeah, we could use some help because
money
I cannot recall
Oh,
fully
yeah,
what
that's
happened
what
in the
we're on right
hospital.
It happened today, right?
Okay. Bubbles is on her way. She can explain better what happened at the hospital because I wasn't there.
Cool.
But she's on her way. She's right next to the hospital, so she'll be here soon.
Why would you even take a picture of that?
Did she defile your corpse?
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Gotta write
I
more.
don't
That's-
know.
I suppose
I
no one
mean-
really knows.
That post is pretty suggestive.
It
I don't
feels
have
very.
any
if-
memories.
Listen, if you're alive, I guess you're alive. So I mean, there's not much. It's not. It doesn't say on your fucking MDT profile that you're dead or anything. It does show that your face. Oh God, your face is so bad without all the flesh and stuff.
Yeah, they probably shouldn't do
them
that.
carved
to
into
him.
my flesh.
Yeah. Wow. There's a lot of like red flesh and bones. Ugh.
And that was while he was considered dead, I think.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, but there's nothing here that says you're dead. So I mean,
Maybe they unalived you, or undeaded you.
Maybe you have 9 lives like a cat.
Hmm.
Oh, this is. I'm confused now. But clearly, what they did to him was not right?
Mm-mm.
Okay, that's good.
I need a couple minutes.
I miss PCP.
I want some PCPs.
You want
the motherboard?
You want a personal
Yeah.
care provider?
Bubbles, can you tell them what happened at the hospital?
Walking through.
Oh, hello. Oh gosh,
What do you
yeah,
mean?
I gotta buy this.
Oh, do you want some money?
I think I have enough.
So like,
Well, no,
I
she
don't know
spent
exactly
everybody.
what
Let's
happened
pitch
at the
in
hospital.
something
What I know is that when I got there, they said that he was dead. And I said,
You want more?
okay, they were trying to not let me go in there because they said I was not his emergency contact, but I used to be, before the whole like end of the world happened, you know. And so, and Chloe knew that, so Chloe let me go down there.
Oh, I didn't get that.
And then when I went down there, he was still actively bleeding from his neck. And when I grabbed his hand, because I was really upset, he squeezed back. And then Chanel Money came downstairs and basically was like, hey, if he's dead, he shouldn't still be bleeding. So then they took him into the ER.
Real son of a bitch if we get robbed right now.
Shit. Yeah, right. So since you're now legally not dead
Lunatics out there. You seen PD?
again, what are you looking to do? Are you good now, or?
I don't know. They
The
said that I
doctor
was
said
dead.
that they pronounced him dead and that they had already filed the paperwork and that we would need to come here and prove to a judge that
Yeah.
he's not dead.
Yeah, we just Supreme Justice Dan just handled all that. So
Oh, got you. Okay. So what else do we need to do then?
yeah, what do you need? What do you need from us, huh?
Did they defile his corpse?
Oh, guys.
If they filed my corpse.
Okay.
That's a great question.
And did Chanel Money violate the HIPAA regulation by taking a selfie
What
of his
was,
thing?
what was stapled on me? I want to know that.
Do we have HIPAA nailed down in this state yet?
Oh, we do.
Mm.
We do?
I've never seen a hippo.
I've never seen it like come into effect, but yeah, HIPAA does exist. Yes.
I think I need a valid ID.
I would assume this is a HIPAA violation, right? I mean,
Well, okay, you can sue over that if you like.
There is proof. I mean, she took a selfie with it.
Okay, I'll try it again. I am buying a business.
I would take this by a full-fledged lawyer because I'm just an associate. So
Where's the full fledge? Where's the fledge?
He's the
Yeah,
flesh.
What's a fledge?
What's a fledge? Fledge lives?
Fledgling. He's the fledgling.
we could.
Wait, he's the full fledged. Yeah, he's the
You're
full
like
fledged.
a bird. You're
Yeah, I'm a
fly
baby.
away.
Yeah, we could get first on this if he wants it, or see if there's a private lawyer that would want it.
Do we do the full name or abbreviated?
Who's first?
First Temple.
I'll talk with them.
What
I think they killed me.
Do we do,
Yeah, it was good.
we do
Bubbles,
the
there's
abbreviated
everybody.
one?
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
I died.
Yeah, the cops tried to pronounce Snorky dead earlier.
I think so, yeah.
One more.
Well, he's
Or not
Snorky
the
Lime,
cops, the
motherfucker.
doctors.
I'm alive.
He's like a cockroach in a good way.
Yeah, do that then.
I'm a sweet roach.
He's a
Yeah.
sweet roach.
Well,
Hey,
how
Bubbles,
about
it's
this
been
show? You're Brazilian as fuck, and you can survive a nuclear holocaust.
Oh,
That's
hi, Liz.
true.
I thought that was
And you're
Liz.
green.
Yeah. And I'm green.
How you doing?
Even
good, how
though
about you?
my
She
heart
Liz.
bleeds
Hey,
white.
though. Doing good. Been a while.
Oh,
Here,
Dylan,
son.
It's red.
You had your protein.
Liz,
high
are
quality.
you taking
The
civil
photo I
cases?
sent.
Oh, what's the case?
I got a
Your number.
juicy one for you, yo. Juicy. Like a nice steak.
Alright, Snap, what do you want?
It's a Fourth Amendment rights violation. And honestly, a profiling.
Okay.
And let me get you the number. Can I give you? Oh, you need like a written statement. You probably do.
Well, me.
Yeah, let me talk with you real quick.
All right.
Should we walk out then?
Yeah.
All right, so
All right. So here's the deal, yo. It's a juicy one, and I'm telling you, it's a slam dunk because you know why? I'm getting you a not guilty plea on top of it.
Okay.
That actually won in court.
Oh.
So here's the deal. Let me get a sickie for this one. So. They can. I'm over here in the corner if you want to talk. That's good. All right, so here's the deal. Yeah, I'm just over here talking with Liz real quick in the courthouse. Nothing's here. All right, so okay. So the other day we was renting a boat. We was renting a boat. I believe this was about a day or 2 days ago, and what's it called? We had two boats that were on top of each other, and basically when we got in the boats, they exploded. And then when we came to, there was TACMED that was there responding on scene, also with PD. And so during this course of time, we were told that we were detained, although we're incapacitated. They wanted to take us out on scene of the AMBO, but the TACMED said it was critical. One person was critical, whatever. We go to pillbox, we get treated. At that point in time, we were told that we were detained, and then we got brought to the 95 rooms down at Mission Row. Not Mission Row, yeah, Mission Row. And then basically, I got GSR tested, came back negative. It was myself, Jax, and a Marabunta member. GSR negative, but we got frisked. They felt a hunting rifle on me and some other stuff, weapons on the other guys, and they basically took that as a way to do a full search, and they found that illegal hunting rifle, and they took a pistol on me, whatever. So, took it to bench trial, and the judge found it basically an illegal frisk because of the way the frisk happened. They said in court that the reason that they searched us, or the way they frisked us, is because there might have been RS for weapons trafficking.
What?
But we were incapacitated, and we didn't even leave the boat dock. And we were getting accused of going to KO, whatever. So it's not a personal thing, but the judge ruling it in our favor, dropping all charges and being innocent, I definitely feel like there's a civil suit against PD there. And I'm sure you could look up all the case file, like court information. We want to know if there is anything that there's like for a civil suit for damages and whatnot, because that's definitely a rights violation, 100%.
I would agree, yeah.
And I figured, why not come to you, one of the best attorneys in the damn city. We had I can get you the, I don't know if y'all could share notes or whatever, but I have the two attorneys, the PDOs that were defending. It was Blake Moore, and I think what the hell was the other one's name? I'll get you the other one, but yeah, they were both really good attorneys, especially Blake Moore. That was our defense, and they got us. So basically, we had said that we were fishing, and then the judge ruled that they were outside their jurisdiction by trying to get us to search for our fishing license, and then, yeah, so.
Okay.
Because it's a ranger only thing, so yeah, you got the basic gist of it. I don't know how we would get that process started or how much money you would need, but it's a fat payout there. I think at least 50 G's or more.
I would say so,
myself
yeah.
and two other people. I don't know. I could probably speak for the Saint that's involved. I don't know if the Marabunta involved wants to sue. I can't speak for him, but I know me and the other guy will be suing PD. So, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can take that on the case, I guess. That's
yes. You guess, Liz? What the fuck?
Well, Dan said he didn't want me to take on cases too much anymore, so I'm trying not to take on cases too much. I can take on the case. That's why I said I take on the case against. It is very much so a good case. I will admit that.
Okay. All right, sounds good. Let me just answer this call real quick. Hold on, I'll call it right back. Yeah. So you said you will. So how do we start the civil case filing? Do you need a written statement and like $2,000?
I need need $2,000, and I need what's called not a written statement from you, just something telling me the date, or I can subpoena the records. Actually, I'll have to do that.
Yeah, subpoena the record. Definitely, like I said, it went to bench. I'm telling you, what's going to bring this home is the fact that it was found not guilty in court and charges were dropped.
Okay.
And that's kind of a hard thing to find in a bench trial, yo.
And can you text me your state ID real quick?
Sure. Just double check.
Okay.
Yep, that's my state ID.
And you said this happened on yesterday?
I believe this was the 23rd.
23rd. Okay.
Yep. Or if you want to look it over and see if we got a winnable case here, I know I wouldn't bring you with some bullshit, Liz. You know that.
Yeah, I know you wouldn't.
So I'm telling you, yo, this is a good one. It's a nice payout.
And who was the other person that was wanting to sue?
The other person that wanted to sue was called Jackson Kalinsky. I don't know his state ID, but he'll be in the case file too.
Okay.
There's a third person. I think his name's Enzo. He's MBG. I can't speak for him, but I know me and him want to be included. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So let me we'll scrounge up some cash. And then maybe like tomorrow. So just the cash, and then you can get going on this.
Yeah. I'll need to subpoena that to get the arrest report back, but other than that, yeah.
Okay, and you need that money to start the subpoena?
Not the subpoena, to file the civil case.
Okay. All right, cool. We're gonna get working on that, and then I want to get this moving forward, and I know you're the best guy for the job, so.
All right.
All right, I look forward to it.
Look forward to working with you again.
Absolutely.
Appreciate you.
You be safe, Liz.
You too.
All right. Let's roll out, y'all.
Is that you, Cream, by the way?
No, my bad. I should introduce.
Son of a bitch.
Yo, Liz,
Can I get not Kareem on the front of my sweater?
You might.
I don't know.
First in front of the train.
So, this is Liz. This is homie from the way back. This is DeAndre, and this is also Jenna. This is Jenna. This is Liz Bajek, one of, if not the best attorney in the city.
Thank you.
So he knows his shit very well, and I trust him for this case, especially in a civil rights violation. This is what they live for, yo.
Don't worry about much cases, Bajek.
So yeah,
all right.
Get to know him really well. I'm assuming. I don't. Is it a private? You're a private side, right? I don't know which side you on these days.
The chief of the public defense office.
Okay, perfect. So, it was Blake Moore and the others. I think it was Jen. I don't know her name, yo. I can't send that this fucking phone book files to. Let me see.
All right, let me give you both my number. All
right. Jane Rowley and Blake Moore, yo. Those are two really good attorneys, but yeah, Blake Moore really fucking smoked Liz.
Okay.
Absolutely smoked that
That's good.
motherfucker. So,
yeah, I've been training Gene. So
I'm not gonna lie. If this other attorney don't get a hold of me, I'm
oh, Jenna Knight. I've heard of him.
Because I gotta. Yeah.
You're Jenna Knight. I've heard of you.
Too.
Okay.
You saw what?
I said she's Jenna Knight. I've heard of her.
Oh,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There you go, yeah. And that's Black Bunny, of course, but everyone knows Black Bunny. So.
Right, I think I better watch for it.
Yeah.
All right, here's my number if you need a lawyer. All right.
Yeah. If this motherfucker don't get a hold of me in the next couple days, I'm gonna come out let you go for real.
You got a good one too, yeah. But yeah,
You guys hiring paralegals or anything?
Yeah, I'm hiring paralegals. You interested?
What's the pay like?
It's a unpaid intern until you become a lawyer, basically.
Damn it. Are court clerks or anything hiring? I need like hourly pay.
Court clerks are hiring, I believe. Yeah. That doesn't require a bar license or anything, so you might have better luck with being a court clerk.
How do you get your bar, dude? Like Liz, how the fuck that happen?
Get in the bar. I give the bar exam, and if you pass that, you get the bar license.
Yo, hard. Can you like shoot motherfuckers if you need to with a bar? Or is that like nah? Not a thing, yo.
I mean, they have to pass the bar, and then they have to pay $500 to take the bar as well.
I mean, if court clerk does not require a bar license, you said?
Yeah, you just need to talk to a court clerk. I think there is one.
Oh, fuck.
Or there was a whole bunch over here. But you would need to talk with a court clerk. Or I believe, is there... Yeah, you talk with Nim to get hired on as a court clerk.
Gotcha. I'll figure that out later.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, well, anything else I can help you guys with?
I think we good.
What was that?
I said I think we good.
Alright. See, you can get to work on finding the
All
spin
right,
then.
dog. Like, I might get a hold of you. I'm gonna say Saturday or Sunday. If I ain't heard back from this other motherfucker.
Yeah, sounds fine to me.
All right then.
How you doing? I'm okay.
You ready, Jamar?
You're dead. You look pretty lively to me.
All right. We all good to go, yeah?
Yep.
All right. Appreciate your time, Liz.
yeah.
We'll be
Yeah,
in touch.
appreciate you.
I'm gonna get the $2,000. I want to get it by tomorrow because I want to get this rolling.
Yep.
And all right. Appreciate you, yo. Peace.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
All right. Merry Christmas, y'all. See you.
Hey, Chrysler.
Hey,
Did you get your
Liz?
licenses?
Yep.
They told me I should hire you.
What happened to the other guy? Was he not one to take the case?
He says he's too junior for it.
He's not too junior for it. He just needs someone else with him. Where is he? Where's
He's
him?
over there.
Let me go yell at him. What do you mean he's too junior to take this case?
He said he was just a baby bird.
What? Huh?
It's the
What do you mean you're too
Flappy
junior to take this
Bird.
case?
You want me to take it?
Yeah, why don't get some experience? Get some experience.
All right. Yeah.
This is some like stuff that you probably won't have happen that too often, right? Might as well get some
I've
experience
never
with it.
dealt with a HIPAA violation before.
Well, I haven't dealt with that violation either, honestly.
Would it just be like a civil suit against the
hospital?
institution?
Yeah, or
What about
against
them trying to like carve into my neck and stuff, and they
Oh yeah, absolutely.
that would also be very much so. It's
That'd be part of it, yeah.
I'm not. Yeah. I'm not
For a
mad.
HIPAA violation, would we turn the
Did
FOIA
I?
into the clerk, or?
we don't do FOIAs anymore. We do subpoenas.
It's a penis.
Yep.
So,
Subpoenas.
I turn
Yeah.
the subpoena into the clerk
Mhm.
for the medical records.
Not for the medical record. Well, I guess it'd have to be for the medical records, probably. Well, I mean, you just go to
They're out and in.
go to any TAC med or whatnot and get the medical report. And they'll have to give it to you as long as Snork's with you.
Okay, yeah. You wanna go get your medical record?
Yeah, let's go do it.
Okay. Do you need a ride?
Yeah, I don't have a car.
Sure, I can come with you guys if you like as well. Yeah.
I don't have any money either. I think they took all my money.
Did they actually? Okay, well.
Took your
All right.
money?
Oh, they took my lotto ticket. It was a winner.
Wait, did they take other things from you too?
Your dignity.
My food's gone. My drinks are gone.
They really robbed them. What the fuck?
Did the hospital
They just
rob
looted
you?
them.
One of my IDs is
box.
Does the hospital take dead people's things for themselves?
It was in my pockets before. Now it's not.
All right,
The
let's
fuck?
let's
They
start
just
with
stole
your
this shit?
medical records, and then anyone who is directly involved, anyone who has a lot of knowledge and was directly involved, I'd love to get statements if they could.
Yeah.
Text me or email me those. That'd be great.
That Bubbles was at the end, I guess.
Is it bad? I just want to say like this
Chanel
guy,
was
he's
the
a
one
full
of the
lawyer, so I don't have to deal with
doctors.
this.
I don't know the other two.
But no,
the other
I'll
two
do
doc-
it. I'll
they said
do
there was
it.
two other doctors, and I don't know their names.
Man, am I lazy
There is
recently?
a,
So we
there
gotta
is
find
a
out.
TAC med or something in the same picture Chanel took the selfie with. I cannot identify him though.
Yeah, what's gonna happen is they will probably be the defendants. So I am mostly concerned with getting statements from the people who involved with, like, your friends who were involved in the situation. So Bubbles, you said?
Bubbles.
Yeah,
And,
Bubbles.
Let me get my tip lines up when I got
whoever else was directly involved. Yeah.
I was involved.
And Harold the Bingy.
Harold DeBingy, if you guys could, including you, if you guys could write up statements as to what happened, and then we can go from there.
I don't have any
How do you want
paper.
this? Should we use write on paper?
You can just text it or email me.
I'll text it.
There it is, templates.
Yeah,
Okay,
texting
I'll
would probably be easier.
I use text what I know.
Oh, whoops! I'm gonna need to change these now. Well, I guess.
Yeah.
To Dolores over here and just cash.
So we can do that on the way to the
Hey, Snork.
pillbox. I'm assuming you're at
Hi.
pillbox.
Can I also have a write on?
I think so.
Fuck.
Yeah, we're all gonna go. We're gonna go to pillbox so we can get his medical records.
All right.
Bubbles. Bubbles.
Jamal.
Okay.
Something or other.
Oh, Bubbles is answering her radio.
Legally spar.
Okay.
Then we're having legal duels now, right? Trials by combat. We're having those now. It's gonna be interesting.
So if you guys want to come with me, I'll get you guys to the hospital. Do you need a rice tube, Liz? To
Sure, I'll
be,
go.
PD?
Yeah.
Okay.
Along for the ride, make sure he doesn't do any fuck ups.
I think
Why is this not wearing off?
That's what happens when you drink.
I've been drunk for so long. I don't know why it's not.
Let's don't drink as much.
I thought I only had a beer.
Send more in a minute.
Just a lightweight, I suppose.
Come on, lawyer guys.
I'm okay.
Sure he isn't attached to any businesses you are.
Coming through.
It looks like you
Pardon
guys
us?
are drunk too.
Hellos.
Guys.
Hey. Oh wait.
Oh,
It's alright. I thought you were Falcon for a second. But hey, Leon. Alright. Where'd they go? Oh wait, he's over here. That's right. Oh, there you are. All right.
Check box.
And isn't one out. All right. All right, here to make sure this guy doesn't
I
fuck
think
up.
I'm going the right way. Hold on, where's Pillbox?
Straight.
Oh yeah, that's right. We have Pillbox and MRPD. They're trying to like keep people away from the city hall now, right? Jamal. Race down before we get. Wants to sue.
I need to repair my vest. I did fall.
Oh my! What the fuck?
Did they just fucking hit and run us?
Yeah.
Wow. Attack, man. They're so crazy.
And my car's smoking now. Great.
They had no lights on.
Nope.
It's a lawsuit, right? That's more than a lawsuit. That's criminal.
Oh my god. This is what the hospital does.
Of course, I have no idea where they went.
Oh wait, the hospital there headed in this direction. Oh, they have meters here? Crunch.
I'll keep writing it later. Bubbles.
Well, I don't know if we can. I know.
Man, I've never been by pillbox before. Is this the this is the what the? They have a whole shop here? That's cool.
Are we just trying to find a doctor?
How do we find doctor, you said?
We can go here.
Oh, okay. I was like, what does this thing do?
It's over here. Then you go like here.
Some new props here? Okay. I know I've seen the one from No Pixel way back when.
Here my doctor be.
Where you're like hint hint. I've done some stuff here. Hint hint. Alright.
If you all need medical help, y'all can go in.
No.
That robot man knows
On
me.
a separate thing.
That looks like a new prop right there.
That robot doctor knows me.
Oh, that's a flyer.
Oh, that's a robot doctor.
Yeah, that's robot doctor. Him synthesize my fluids.
He synthesizes your foods, right?
Surgery, okay. It's available now, okay.
Robot doctor.
Expires. TACMED response by availability only.
Hello?
Consider that a success, I guess.
You did it.
Here to pick up some items for a blood drive.
Okay.
They're in
You have items for a blood drive?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I got it.
It's okay to, okay.
I got him, Ronaldo. Hey, Snork. Hey, little dick.
Hey.
I'm dead.
What happened? You
I
alright?
died. I died.
You died?
Bye, bye.
Yeah.
Hello?
We need a. He needs a medical record from the event he's talking about.
Need the medical record from PD or for PD?
He needs a medical record of an incident that happened today.
Is he the person that the incident's about?
Yeah.
Or Snorkington?
That's me.
Yep.
That
Dr.
on a
Creed
rifle.
operate on you as well as Dr. Jerry?
Yeah.
I was gonna say that.
I don't know. I was unconscious.
Okay. Yeah, I can.
What them do?
I can. So do you just need like the medical report number? Because the police can see this. Or do you guys need me to email you a copy?
If you could email me a copy, that would be great.
All right. Can you do me a favor? Send me your number and send me your email, and I can email
They're
you a
getting
copy.
illegally searched.
Are you Snork's like
Or-
emergency contact or like a
Oh,
medical
lawyer.
contact?
You're my
lawyer?
lawyers.
Okay.
What did they do in the surgery? I want to know.
Well, what else would they do to Alien? They probably probed him.
They probed me.
Let me check.
Merry Christmas.
So,
Merry Christmas, Chief. Good to see you.
They started a blood transfusion. They
Alright,
scanned
we got
your
this is
head.
first case of the wipe.
They found it with a breach of multiple blood vessels. They attempted to, and I quote, remove the strange alien cosplay mask, end quote. Similar to a cosmetic procedure similar to the movie, and I quote, Tusk, was done to him.
Oh my god.
End quote. You then flatlined. You were shocked. The rhythm was restored. The round was taken out.
Okay.
Or was firmly stuck in you and making it impossible to take out, I should say. You seized a flatlined again. Epi and Delanton was administered, which also revived you another time. A little bit of surgery was able to fix some of the damaged blood vessels. You flatlined again for a third time, and then on quote, believing to be caused by the extensive, in all caps, body modifications done previously to the patient to make him to resemble on quote alien, end quote. You were defibbed another time. So you're defibbed. It looks like 4 or 5 times.
Merry Christmas.
And then you died on the table at 7. And then you went under a medical phenomenon known as, quote, the Lawyerin syndrome, end quote, and revived yourself. That is literally the entire report.
Why was there staples on my face?
I did not see anything in this medical report about staples being put in.
And
There was
some kind of
6
rubbery
staples.
stuff.
There was 6 staples on his face and like some weird synthetic human skin.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about staples being put in and or a weird, what'd you say, weird rubbery substance?
Yeah, it was. It
Yeah,
was
like synthetic.
It was like skin. It looked like skin.
Yeah, it was like if someone were to cosplay a human with a human skin mask, it would be feel
That's
like that.
disturbing.
Yes, I suppose he
saw
tried to
it?
glue him into a
Emil
human.
saw it.
I did saw it. I removed the staples.
Yeah, that's like Hannibal Lecter ass shit, man. That's fucking creepy.
The aliens are back in
Who did that?
It was weird.
I don't know, Mr. Snork. I'm sorry that happened to you.
Robot Man would know.
Hey,
He works all the time. I'm smart.
Who did someone attach human skin? Like, did someone like take a donor face and attach it to Snork?
Dr. Feelgood attempted to mutilate this man
Why? The fuck?
because he did not believe that Snork is an alien.
So they tried to make him into a human.
Oh Jesus!
Oh my god!
They attempted to.
What up,
remove-
yo?
Mr. Snork. Mr. Snork.
Some
Hey, Alexa.
That's soliciting.
See, this is way more messed up than I explained it, and I explained it
Trying to
way
get
messed
free
up.
monies and shit, yo.
This is my friend Daniel Stromboli. You take care of him, Mr. Robot.
Like one would think
It's a robot, yo, or Roomba.
What is that? What's the robot doctor
Shit,
saying?
G, is this one of them Alexa things?
He's not a
Set a
doctor.
timer for
He's
30
more of one
minutes.
of our like custodians.
No, you gotta start that shit with "Hey Alexa, G."
What happened?
Yo, Alexa, G.
Oh, okay, that's
you
what my
seem to have
background
had a single episode, or you also more commonly known as you fainted.
Oh, he needs to Shit, check- edgy, somebody dad, needs G. to check- You need to check his voltage
What'd you-
regulator override
What'd
circuit.
y'all do to our robot?
I asked him to set a timer for 34
Shit,
minutes. yo.
G, his fucking battery died or something, G. Yo,
I need-
you gotta check
Why'd I
his
go on
voltage
the ground?
regulator override
System
circuit. I've
32
seen
not
this.
detected.
Yo, is it normal to be bleeding out of my ear, G?
Did you
What
hit in the
doctor
head?
did that robot say?
Yeah, I think so. They were saying someone swung a crowbar at me, G.
Feel good.
Yeah, nah, that's usually the sign of a pretty
Alright.
bad
Hold on,
head
man.
fracture, my guy.
What happened to me?
You want to
I am sorry you went
you
through
might
this.
have to
I did not
have a
support
plate
it.
in your head, man.
Can you tell him
Nah, I should be
man
straight,
what
G.
happened to me?
Hey,
All right. Are you sure?
Yeah.
If you consent.
All right.
I consent fully. This is my
I
lawyer.
mean-
He has legal precedence over
You could,
my.
I mean, if you want to try to tough out a
deal
skull
with
fracture,
myself.
man, that's
Before that
From when
sneaky,
Mr. Stork came in, I don't know
Shit,
if
honey, what's the worst
extent
that
of his
happens?
injuries.
I had a bullet in my nose.
You die?
Yeah, can we talk? Yeah, somewhere else, please.
Yeah, I don't know. Look.
Oh shit, someone's in here.
My, look at my
Yeah,
ear.
okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm a little tired, so I'm gonna go
No
sleep.
problem. Merry Christmas. I love you.
Keep an eye on it, yo.
Okay.
All right. Can I get
I'm
your
looking for the props you're talking about. I'm missing.
designation?
Designation.
Ronald.
Ronald Nader. Ronald Donator.
I am property of Sam's.
Ronald Donator. Ronald Nader. Okay.
And can you describe the events that
Psalm
happened
medical.
to my client?
I got it.
Mr. Snort came in. I am unsure of his
Oh, that's a cool
injuries
view.
or
That's a
what
really
they
cool view,
were.
actually.
At the time, he went in for surgery, and the doctor was convinced that his head was actually a mask. He attempted to remove said mask several times, in the process, trying to cut off his quote-unquote face. I suggested several times that this may not be a mask, but in fact a horribly disfigured face due to a
Yo, you need to shut the sink off. They got a flood in there.
failed experiment of some sort from Humane Labs. The doctor insisted that he was really just a weird cosplayer in quotations.
What doctor?
Dr. Feelgood.
They have no clue.
What do you mean?
He was convinced it was a mask.
Affirmative.
I'm looking for the props. I'm looking for the props right now. I'm like, which ones? Which one is it?
A Dr. Scuzzy Jerry arrived on scene to assist, and I kind of left the room after that, shortly after. Apologies. I'm having system malfunctions.
It's okay. I'm might have deserved it. Son.
Dr. Scuzzy Jerry attempted to assist. Something about 3D printing a prosthetic face to make it look like a humanoid again.
Is that where the staples come from? I had staples in my face.
Affirmative. They
3D
did
printing
staple
a
his
prosthetic face. I'm not sure if that.
He did flatline several times. I attempted to resuscitate. I have worked on Snork several times. I consider him a good person.
Who's the ones that caught me?
And then after he flatlined
that's
several
amazing.
times, he was declared. What happened after that?
I nudged the doctors to maybe focus more on stabilization rather than plastic surgery on a critical patient.
All right. Well,
At which point they began trying to restabilize his vitals.
hook up.
I was merely there as an observer.
And what happened after they tried stabilizing him?
I left the room. I do not know much more after this.
All right, thank you. All right, that was very helpful. Thank you.
Again, my sincerest apologies, Mr. Snort.
Thank you for trying to save me, Mr. Robot Doctor.
I do not agree
Okay.
with them calling you a weird cosplayer, as I am a robot myself.
I don't know what I is, but I remember being hatched on a planet called Snorkia. I remember being a little baby snorkeling. I remember running around in the sunshine. So, what's that?
Affirmative. I believe you should be the best little snorkeling you can be, with nobody
Yeah,
telling you otherwise.
You're a good boy.
All right, let's. I need to go get that official medical report emailed to me.
Affirmative.
And I woke up in Humane Labs. It was scary.
You can't email me his report, can you?
Negative.
All right.
Oh.
Okay.
I am very sorry for what you went
Which
through.
props? That thing. What is that thing? I've seen it before. I've seen it before.
Affirmative.
Those crutches.
I know Piper was trying to call him.
Oh, I get it. People confuse me and Relic all the time.
Oh.
Tell Piper Snork says he got killed.
Why does this guy sound super familiar?
Why is that what happened?
Giga familiar.
Snook got killed.
I don't know. We're not really dealing with that right now. We're dealing with something else.
Oh, give her a hug for me.
Okay, I will tell her you said hi.
I will.
Gotta get my war fit on. Bust
Yeah,
out the
perfect.
fucking miniskirt.
Apparently 5 of them rolled back up on bikes.
Boy said in the time, but I remember.
Yeah, more of them showed up.
On bikes.
What was
that? Makes them an easier
This
target.
is all so weird.
This is very strange. Very strange. Tried to 3D print you a face. Apparently, that's.
What the fuck? What the
I realized that was a thing.
I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know we had that yet.
High alert, meanie,
It's a
because
meme.
apparently they roll back through on bikes. 5 of them.
Mime. So.
Mime.
We gotta. I need a little bit more info.
I mean, I
about
guess
these
they can be
motherfuckers.
memes technically too.
What are
That's-
they called?
Yeah.
I really don't know.
I heard someone say that. Someone say meme.
Well, it's like, memes can be mimes, but not all mimes are memes, sort of thing, Would they say mimes are rectangle?
I saw the
rectangles and all
shotgun.
that? So.
I pulled him away from it. We went back in ready, so.
Hello.
Premium experience, like usual.
You got a hit.
Down too, actually.
Yep. I got one too.
I think he's well, no, he's a mime, so he's
You look
motioning
like
for
a
something right now.
Cephalonian. They call them sea gods. Hey, don't hit me! Why'd you hit? Ow!
Oh my-
Why'd you hit me?
I've never operated actually. Between you and me, I have operated on the alien before. Mainly at this.
Mime on alien violence.
Wow! I don't understand.
Mime on alien violence.
Well, yeah, I think anyone would fucking flatline if they had their goddamn face sawed off. Christ.
Yeah. So can you?
Did you send me that email?
What are the
'Cause I
props?
didn't get a text from
What's that thing? What's that thing?
I didn't get. I don't
Game
think I got
console, probably not. But no.
Here.
He had AGSW to the head. The bullet was lodged in his left.
This thing? I don't think I've seen this thing before, but I've never been in the medical
I mean,
field.
they could have taken that out with a pair of forceps. The fuck?
This stuff, maybe?
Look, butt cheeks.
Jesus Christ.
Let's go back up 5 deep on bikes.
Yeah.
Got fucked up too, dog?
No.
Alright,
I just,
cool.
streets is cold, so,
You fucked them up?
The cup
They
IVP?
ran off, then they ran
love
back,
UV.
That's...
what is it? In 5
Maybe?
of them, all on bikes. Oh, shit. Alright, so we know where they at?
Alright, yeah, I got that medical. I got that medical report copied. Wanna send me that email
Let's
address?
fucking
Yeah, I sent
roll
it
on
to
them
you.
and take their shotgun.
Oh wait, isn't this this is
That's your
somewhat
email?
different from the
Okay, let me go over to the computer.
from what I remember of the no pixel one. This room wasn't like this, right? It was a different room.
Shot me in the back, like,
Hello?
with a fucking sniper rifle.
Was it? Damn.
It was like a long row, from what I remember. Maybe I'm wrong about that.
Hey, if you catch some British motherfuckers lacking by yourself, shoot.
All that surgery.
Yeah, dog.
Sorry, what?
They're wearing all
Hey, howdy, sorry. I just got to send out an email real quick to one of these lawyers, and I'll be right with you.
Don't like this, bruv.
I'm trying
I'm
to
broke as well.
do new stuff.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, but she's got a disability.
After this,
Yeah, I can
I
read
should be able to handle.
It's got the desk.
I should be able to handle everything from here.
Got
and
the
you
bed.
can,
Certified disability, man. Give her some
Take care of
security
what you need
camera.
to.
on the house.
What?
Prescribe
Oh,
her
I
some
don't- I
meth
don't-
and just
I don't
don't charge
have-
her.
I don't have access to meth.
All right, you
Yeah.
just
Ronaldo,
not
you-
love it.
Ronaldo, you
Yeah,
get spat
put a
on
gun
your
to
foot.
his
Oh my!
head.
I'm pretty sure I know that girl from the bar. God damn it! People need to stop shooting us. Goddamn it!
So this turned into something. Liz.
That bag. It's certainly been a thing. Can still go in the bag.
I literally
can't.
just became a lawyer. Literally, probably 20 minutes. Not even. Probably as you were walking in to the courthouse, I became a lawyer.
Oh, that thing. I've never seen that thing before.
And I'm your first
This thing over here.
client.
Well, I should say, became a lawyer again. I used to be a lawyer. So yeah, you're my first client, and it's a doozy.
Most don't notice it because it's outside the entrance thing right there.
Liz, do you think we're suing Pillbox or the doctors themselves?
Both.
Both? Okay.
And the state.
Why the state?
Shots fired.
Because the state's
Mr.
the hospital's under the state.
Stefanski,
Yeah.
I'm not finding you. Are you in the government email chain?
Yes.
Because I'm not finding you in there.
He just became a lawyer again.
You might have more of a chance finding me in the government email chain. Medic 114 Johnstone. Because I'm not I can't find you. Maybe it's just because you're new.
You should still have this thing, right? Am I wrong about that? So I was right about the black bag being okay, interesting.
Dr. John.
What was your number again?
114.
What this stuff is, I don't know what this
You're
stuff
out.
is.
You are safe.
Chop. Them do naughty stuff to Snorky.
Hold on, I got people fucking fucking loud as shit on the radio.
Oh.
I'm sorry, what were you saying, Snort?
Them do naughty stuff.
Maybe that thing on the top right. Yeah, I don't think they had that. I don't think they had indoor air cooling very commonly in 2012 when this game was made.
They attempted to attach a prosthetic human face to his face.
Yeah, that record. Yeah, Ronaldo was telling me about that.
DC.
There's one tech team on the way here. Other than that, it is me, Stone, Evans, Winters, and Smith.
Because I need a lift somewhere.
I can take you.
Please.
The events
like
kind of
your
sus.
hat.
It's a very sus event. Oh, but it's JPEG event, so okay, so that's definitely been there.
Whoa.
It's definitely. It's a non-JPEG.
All right, sir. That email was sent.
Actually,
for
that
you.
is a very
It
clean
should
prompt.
be there.
Where did you take? All right.
Look at that.
I got it. Thank you.
Curved edges. Incredible.
Thank yous.
No problem, Snort. Sorry that happened to you.
Yeah.
Howdy. What happened?
We get out of here.
Oh, this way.
This way, okay.
Oh no. Yeah, no, that guy. You don't no, local legend. Sure.
All right, Liz. Unless you can think of anything we need from him, I think
That
we're
reef, maybe?
good from it with anything we need from him, right?
No, it looks too deep. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah.
Yeah. So I have your number. I'll get in contact with you as this goes along. I'll try and keep you updated. And then we can determine.
flyers.
Well, how?
Oh wait, this flower I've never seen it before.
How for? So what this is going to be is this is going to be a.
Was there always a Venus flytrap thing?
So we're going to be looking for financial compensation for the events that have unfolded and that have affected you.
Yeah. And I
Liz,
want them to not do
Well-
it again.
what do you think? What do you think? 30K, something like that.
I know it's a flower.
Reasonable?
All right.
I don't know. It's been a year since I've tried to get money from any of this kind of thing. So
About what?
That
For
would've-
one more time?
for damages for a civil suit.
Yeah, how much you could sue for? What are you asking?
Yeah. Like what do you think would be a good number for this suit?
I mean, his life was put in danger, so probably 100K.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I can then invest that in a business.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I would do. I would invest it in a business.
Yeah, he knows the flower. I'm like, I don't remember a
That
flower
sounds
like
good
that
to
being
me,
there
yeah.
before. It's a
So,
cool Venus
we'll
flytrap
get
thing.
this all started, sorted out, and
And it looks a lot better compared to
we'll
like
get in
this
contact
thing
with
right
you,
here. This
alright?
thing looks all like not good.
There's
But that one looks
there's
clean.
probably other more details that
Look how clean it looks. It's smooth and everything.
someone else knows, like that Chanel person.
Yeah, and if you know anybody you think you can contact that would give us more info, that would be great. Everything else, if you have,
was probably there. She's
Yeah, they're
a
on
she's a medical.
Oh, so that's what.
Anyone
Okay.
you think-
Another air con here. Okay, I see.
you can give them my number. Tell them, hey, can you text this guy and tell him what happened?
No, that's a 2D thing right there. So
Hold
no.
on, hey. Wait, who just said something?
Right, you need a ride anywhere?
This is Uriel Whitlock. I just have a question related to
Sounds good.
proper procedure related to bench
Have a
trials
good one.
and charges.
Sure.
All right. You have my number, sir?
No.
This cat thing?
Just ask it over radio, Uriel. What's up?
All right. So the defendant has already requested a bench trial.
Oh, they're
and I
modular.
was
That's
called
really
down
cool.
to the cells, at which point we decided to change the
Oh
charges.
yeah, I see. So okay.
given
Yeah,
a
if you have
different
the
charge
flowers
that's
now.
better. One
Well,
charge, excuse me.
This place is fancy.
It is very nice. I'm looking
When
around.
the
here.
bench trial is
Maybe we should
requested
ask for
by
150K.
the person in
Look
custody,
at freaking fancy in this
is-
place.
You can ask for however much you want.
I guess, is that like where everything stops? Or are we still allowed to change charges up to
Where,
the
what's
actual
that?
request
What's that thing
for
in the
a bench
back there?
trial?
Oh, crutches. Okay.
I mean, if you guys have told him a set of charges, the
This
suspect,
candy cane?
and they go, "We want a bench trial." Yeah, that's probably when you guys. Well, is there a lawyer there?
There is, yes.
Why hasn't a bench trial been requested then? If they are
Oh
asking for
no,
a
I
bench
have a
trial?
lot of work to do.
I just got brought into this related to the bench trial. So I guess.
Yeah, looks like I do too.
Because usually it's the DAs that request the bench trial.
All right, you did some good work. I like the flower, especially. That's a very nice.
So
flower.
you weren't brought in until after a bench trial was requested.
God.
So it
I
was.
don't like that my car
it
is
was an easy
smoking.
warrant,
It's scary.
and then it was just one charge after that. We brought
It's
him in.
fine. There's
Everything was
no way an
looking
ambulance
good,
would crash
and
into us
then
twice, right?
at the last second,
No,
they said something
absolutely
about a
not.
bench trial, so I contacted
The odds
DA's
are so
office.
low.
The DA got down here. We
All right, now I know.
discussed the one
Now I know
charge,
how to
something that fit better.
test this out.
God, I
The
do
the
not
props you
want a
made.
motorcycle.
Went in there and told them that we were gonna drop the one charge
No
and
JPEGs,
just replace it with the
and
other
it's very
one,
curved
and
and smooth.
now they're crying that that's not how that works. So it just needs a little bit of clarification of
Mhm.
when can we stop, like, when is that not allowed? You know what I mean?
Yeah, just like a normal plant blends in enough.
So,
but it also looks like a ton better than the
What is
the orange
the
plant
process
thing.
of filing a lawsuit nowadays?
drop
Could I type up everything and hand it to a
can
clerk?
can I change it?
Yep.
Like, when can I stop changing charges?
And then
And you
I
also
can
have
use all
to
the
file,
templates.
what's
Is
it
it
called,
when
pay
I
2K
come
for
to
the that
the,
thing.
when
Yeah.
I present you at the
Do
bench
what?
trial with the
Pay 2K
charges,
for the
or
filing
is
fee.
it when they
Jesus
ask for a bench trial?
Christ! What the fuck?
'Cause as far as I've ever known, it's we can.
I ain't got 2K.
Well, yeah, that's where you're
kind
supposed to get it
of
from your client.
charges around or add or reverse
Oh,
charges
okay.
up until the time that we tell you.
Jesus
judge
Christ!
Yep, they have
That's
HPI.
expensive.
Maybe with what's it, 2000
Wait,
what's it
Claire,
called,
okay.
GTA 6 will have
What
some
I
good
don't
quality
like
stuff
is-
whenever
what I
that
don't
decides to
like
come
is
out,
when
because they're not having it come out with
cops go, "Here's your charges," and the person says bench trial. They're like, "Fuck, now let's change them so that we don't have."
they're not having it come out with the
I mean, it wasn't really. I mean, it kind of happened that way in this instance, but it wasn't. It wasn't like that, you know. It wasn't.
why are
like
people
necessarily
dropping
that I
most
was
though?
trying to
What's
push for
what's dropping?
something, and it just when we started talking about it, me and the DA, it was. It just something fit better. It's actually a
Oh
bigger
no,
charge,
don't
to be
say
honest.
that. I was thinking like I'm like 2026, right? All right.
It's not like I was
All right.
lowering the charge or dropping the charge because I was scared. It's just something that fit better. But whatever you guys say goes. So.
Hi, where are you?
Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm at the courthouse. I wrote a
Yeah, it's
statement
something going to
down of
be
what
like.
you wanted one
I'm
for
just seeing the what's called the illegal port of it's going to be done by at least 2026, right? And so by then we're going to have the RP going of it by like 2026 and a half, maybe.
It usually fills me up eating too, the kebab.
Martin DeFancy. Hey, Liz, do you know who Martin DeFancy is?
I
Yeah, he's right over
usually
here.
would, but I literally
Oh, okay.
I have like
blue
no
shirt guy
money
right
and
here.
my car is about to explode, so I
okay.
need to get it
Fix
repaired.
Yep.
Fair enough, fair enough. Hey guys. Hey, how you doing?
Hello.
All right, now I know how to find your props though. All right. I got the signature looked down now.
Charges and stuff can be changed up until a judge accepts a bench trial. However,
I'm wondering now. You did say something about these plants. These are this base of the vase is a lot more curved. Things are a lot more curved actually for this.
Hey, how you doing?
like if you're on the way to a PD and somebody's like, "Oh, I want a fucking bench trial right now."
How you doing, sir?
With a bench trial.
How are you?
Good. We're
When I was done.
hunters coming to the city.
Oh,
We
asses will
make
be
fresh
stringent.
deer kebabs.
Stringent? What does that mean?
You eat two of them, it fills you up. You know, it fills me up at least two.
I'm gonna go take my car to get repaired.
I
Do
sell
you want me to drop
10
you
for
off at the
200 if you're
PDO?
interested.
Sure.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
I hope I have enough to repair it.
Here, let me give you my.
Should be like 350 for
I'll
repair.
make sure.
Okay,
I'll make sure to send it up my chain too, and
To the hospital for that
make
much.
sure that gets brought up in the meetings. Appreciate you, whoever this is. Thank you, thank you. And I don't want you to know my name. You're probably mad at me right now.
This thing right here.
God damn it! Who it? Ah! I'll let you simmer on that one.
In that table?
Who is it? Yeah, cool. Who is it?
Bradshaw.
Damn it, Yakko, shut up!
It's not sharing rendering as much. Okay.
Bro, how did he not know that?
Why'd you snitch on me?
Aren't you gonna about to come to a bench trial?
I don't know, maybe.
I'm hearing over
Supreme
you.
Overlord and Justice Yakko.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, your car's on fire. Your car's on fire.
Boy.
Me.
Nice. Nice.
Well, I think what finally did it was the one thing falling on top of it. I think that did it. Like, was found in the coffin. All right, well, now I just need to call it off rather than her.
Oh, sorry, what?
Now you just need to call Toe rather than Rivera.
Yeah.
And get a sense of where the hotspots are. Oh. The couch. What do you mean that couch was sacred there? That was tradition. You must have another couch there.
Hello, my car blew up. Motorola Drive and Costa Way intersection. Motorola Drive and Costa Way. Right by the courthouse.
I was going to. What's it called? I had one on me. I put it down though for a bit. I think it got stolen. I think it did get stolen, didn't it? That's too bad.
Yeah.
I put it in the PDO office, but it got
Alright,
stolen
thank
almost
you.
immediately, looks like. People going around stealing props again. Feels bad.
Okie dokie. How much does a full repair of a blown
Only
up
as
car
is-
usually
sure.
cost?
Hello?
Hi, I'm gonna need representation for 2 suspects. We're gonna go to Rockford PD.
Okay. I'll be down there in a bit.
Alright, good.
See you then.
Bye.
All right, I'm going to RPD to help some
Alright,
people
how much
out.
do you charge to tow it?
Will stuff down that can be taken. So I think so. I know that what's called it's against server rules for people to just like to take stuff without leaving any notes or anything like that. And so, but people still do anyways. When it's kind of hard to get them out for that. But what's it called? But I know the bolting thing down thing. That's a thing that exists for occupancy permits, right? Like if you own the place, you're able to bolt things down. From my understanding. Just toggle. Oh, crafting would be really cool. Or have it so like I don't know, like you know how for the machines it takes like 5 minutes to set them up and put them back down. Have it something like that for the bolting thing, so that way it just makes it like really awkward for anybody to steal anything. That's true. People would definitely abuse that. But that's why if you make it this like really annoying to remove rather than just impossible, then it stops people who just like take things for no reason.
Alright, we are formally requesting the bench trial.
Oh god, what do I do bench show? What's happening here? What is this? What? I can see something. Is the snow like...
Any judges around?
Yep.
We're looking for a
Oh,
bench trial
okay.
at this point.
At the courthouse, we'll get someone there.
Alright, thank you.
Okay. This bug? Is it bothering you with the monocle thing? What does this slash report actually do? I know it's supposed to... Oh. See, there's probably something clipping into over here, right? It's a... Okay. Yeah. No, it's just something in there. Okay. Oh, okay.
Hey, Francesco? Dan was wondering, do you think are you able to take this bench?
With who the officer is and what's going on right now, I don't know if it's not be any conflict.
No?
Do you want me to take it on my own?
Man.
Hey, Dan sounded like he had faith in you. That's why I asked. I don't
know, he's gonna make me look like a fool. He said I couldn't read.
Yeah, but wouldn't worrying about doing this stuff because he said that be letting him win?
You can read fine, Fran.
There's a lot of things you guys probably shouldn't talk over on public radio.
What, Bradshaw?
Just saying.
Okay, buddy. Hey, apparently you were saying, DAs, about fucking time and shit over the radio.
Listen.
Okay, everyone can have attitude over radio. Tell me what the fuck is on my radio, alright?
Everybody has a story. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, you know my name and not my stories. Don't come at my neck, dog. You'll be put down.
You're one of the good ones, Jackal. Relax.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. You're trying to tell me what to say on radio.
No, I'm just saying it's kind of wild to
Oh.
say shit over
Okay,
on
whatever
public
the fuck
radio.
I want on radio. I'm fucking crazy.
Okay, simmer down, Jackal.
Now, you guys best hurry up to this fucking bench trial.
There we go.
Well, a cuffed inmate only walks so fast.
Ooh. We'll see.
Okay.
Hello.
I don't know
Hey,
if I like that.
Liz. We're
Yeah?
having the first yeah, there's a bench happening.
Yep. I believe I'm headed to that.
I can't hear you, a little low.
I believe I'm headed to that now.
Okay, sweet. We are heading to the courthouse right now. We'll be there shortly, and
Drive through bench trials.
yeah, wait till you see our defense.
Okay.
All right. Can you bring some water, and I need to drink it and give it to my client.
Okay. All right. I'll bring
thank
some
you.
water. See you then.
Bye.
Oh, this is this walking over that way. Okay, because it works. I'm here, but nobody's coming. Wait, look, I can see it right here. Look at that. Interesting.
Find a spot. Yep, just find a spot.
Am I supposed to be headed to... Was I supposed to be headed to this syrup? Is that why they called for representation? I get. Well...
Okay,
that's
that's
Doc
I
Lock?
told you the brown sucks, Finch. I told you.
That me.
Hey, Doc Lock.
Hi.
Who said that? Jacob?
Hello.
What?
Oh,
What?
okay.
I didn't say anything.
Who said the brown
Hello?
sucks?
Hello, I don't see
Oh,
you
that's
at the.
Uriel.
rock-
That's
I was
See,
there, but I
Kimball's
thought
wearing the
this
red
was
pants. That means
in
he's
regards to the
ready
bench
to
trial, but if that's not, then let me head back over it. Alright.
No, no, it's not a bench trial. This is just a regular cell rep for now.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Alright, perfect. I'm gonna be running forensics if I don't come right back up.
Alright. I've noticed that the police officers, the what's called the Trooper A people, have been changing their looks too. Oh, there we go. Dive boom. All right. Oh, you didn't like that. Can I just go on, or I probably shouldn't do that. I noticed that a ton of people would hang out over here and be like, "Hey, my PD application about that." All right.
They're gonna make fun of me and call me Tron.
I mean, I
Hey,
can
Liz.
Oh, hey.
in my scavenging gale.
What are you wearing?
My mechanic uniform.
Are you a mechanic now?
Yeah. Just I didn't have time to change into my dress. It's also way too cold. This is significantly warmer than my dress was.
Oh, I was gonna give it to you. I said, word. Thought I was getting lucky. You trying to give
Okay.
it to you.
Did you do the tree as well? This tree looks very clean.
I get you. Hey, Tippin.
Is that one of the mechanics we were just?
Oh, those are you
Which
guys.
person's? Oh, okay.
Hi.
Hello.
All right. How can I help you, Tom?
Yeah. So we were doing some electrical work, if you want to call it that, down in subway tunnels. Guys jumped out, shot at us. We shot back. I didn't call right away because we were getting shot.
Yeah,
You
we're
know?
in the tunnels. There's people coming out of the wall shooting at us, and we're just scared trying to get out of there. And as we're leaving, the cops come up. We put our hands up. We surrender. We're completely compliant. We've been nothing but cordial with them.
All right. So what happened exactly?
So
we got.
So you want to tell them, yeah.
So we're doing some freelancing job. It takes us down into like the subway tunnels. We gotta help with some electrical work. Where we have to go pretty far down into the tunnel, and as we're trying to come out, some people start coming out of these doors in these little outcoves and start shooting at us. Some of them have fucking like SMGs.
Fully automatic, yeah.
Yeah, they're automatic guns. We shit scared, pull out our guns, defend ourselves, have to, push past them. And as we're like running out of the subway tunnel, the cops are coming in. They catch us like as we're about to get to the platform. We, hands up, guns away, we're completely all that, but they're like, we're just trying to say, hey, we were defending ourselves, and they're like, oh, why didn't you call the cops? Because we were getting fucking shot at. And she's like, oh, but I don't see you getting shot at now. It's like, they could still be coming. We got to get the fuck out of here.
Okay. All right. Seems pretty straightforward then.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see where they're charging me and what I can do for you guys.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you. What's your name?
Liz. Lis.
All right. Nice to meet you. Thank you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. All right. Now this time I probably should wait for. Let me see this tree. This tree looks clean. It's very a little bit too straight here and there, but other than that, it looks quite nice. But I think it's supposed to be the case. Isn't that supposed to be how it is because it's a pine tree? I like how you. I can really tell that the ornaments was a lot of effort putting in to make them curved.
It's crazy, man. Fucking no wonder people hate cons,
Okay, that star is very nice though. I like the star. Oh, it's even has like light reflecting too. Okay, that's cool. The star is very clean. I guess the lights are very interesting. I inspect your work. Okay, okay, I'm seeing your. Definitely looks like a Christmas tree. I know, my family would love to put like the little ribbons on the tree. It's called garland. And then of course the bubbles. Everybody needs the bubbles.
You okay?
Yeah, what are they being charged with exactly?
Then we're wrapping that up right now with the DA.
All right. Why didn't I look at the presents? Oh, okay. So that's why it's doing something. I'm like, oh, even the presents. Look at that. Look at the ribbon on the presents. It's reflecting stuff. Where's the light source in this room? Where is the light source in this room, actually? Oh? Oh, wait, this is light right here, okay. This doesn't look like it. Alright, so the light's there. Going to here. Okay, yeah, it's doing proper light stuff. Let me see. Yeah, you've been doing a good job. It's a very good tree. I can imagine. I can imagine you're like, that's not perfect. No, I did the same thing. See, so if I'm imagining if to do something like this, I were to do something like this, and with my very rudimentary knowledge of how things like art works, I'd probably make the big spike thing in the middle. Yeah, I'd do that, and then I would have these little things, and I would copy and paste them everywhere, basically. and do them in some form of like pattern. Let me see if I can see the pattern. Ooh, I'm trying to get closer. Okay, one to the left, one middle, and then one to the right.
I don't know how we could get fucking in trouble for anything. We literally just defended ourselves.
One to the left, one in the middle, one right. Okay. Got stretched into a lot of parts? Okay, interesting. Interesting.
Hello.
Alright, they're taking a bit. They're trying to come up with reasons for why they the fact that they're taking this long means that they're stuck.
Yeah, no, they were fucking reaching in the subway tunnel, man. We explained the whole thing to them. We the whole time, and then she's like, "We should have called the cops right away." It's like, we're being shot at. Well, we should have had a phone in one hand and the gun in the other. It's like, I would have fucking died. What are you crazy?
Oh, that's why the round stuff looks like that. I see what you mean now, because it's a blob of clay, and so okay. Oh, that's cool.
And the little alcoves that we could take cover in is where they're coming out of.
Yeah, I mean, I think you guys have very much so a good self-defense case here, so I don't see any reason why they should.
I don't even know why we got dragged down here so fucking hard. Like, I'm being treated like I walked down the street and shot someone in broad daylight, kind of thing.
Yeah, or like a shadow lawyer, some, you know. Kind of feeling like that. Not gonna lie.
I feel like they're trying to push for anything to get like their budget up.
Well, I'm guessing today this is gonna be a hard one because they're taking a bit. I like the star a lot though. It's a very good star. What's that green mark there? It didn't go through all correctly. Clipping.
Yeah, I've had a speeding ticket. That's it.
Clipping.
So what's your deal, man? You pretty good lawyer?
I'm the chief of the public defense office. So in case you know,
fuck yes.
Pretty good to come over.
Yep.
Am I
Yeah, you're fine.
Sorry, I thought I was yelling that.
I did not hear you. Sorry. Listen, I want to make sure you guys weren't having no private conversation, you know?
Yeah, no, I understand.
All right, you guys can speak up a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so we're just looking at criminal use of a firearm and 2 charges of battery.
Okay. It's my understanding they are attesting to self-defense.
They did not call the police. They don't meet all the prongs of self-defense.
They contacted the police, didn't they?
No, they did not.
Weren't they?
I'm trying to get out of the tunnel.
They
you
made
only
a
have to
bunch of
contact the
excuses
police.
that they didn't. First, they said that they could not get on the phone because they didn't have reception. Then they said that they couldn't call because they were running away from people. However, they were very far away from the area of where any guns were shot, and they would have had plenty of time to call the police.
I mean, they were still in the area, though, weren't they?
Not really. Not where all the evidence was found. They were a good distance away from any evidence that we found.
Was there any where they could have turned off and like left the tunnels?
They were almost to the stairs.
Well, then, yeah, that would say until they're to the stairs, they haven't left the area.
No, it was far from the area. I mean, it depends on what you consider the area, because they were away from a corner of an area, and the distance was very far from where any evidence was found.
Yeah, would they have been able to leave in a sooner manner?
There actually was a break in the shots fired. We originally arrived on scene near the Life Invader building, where we thought the shots fired call came from. However, there was no one there. We heard some shouting. It was kind of hard to hear what they were saying. I remembered that there were some tunnels
There's
in
no
the
way
area,
else.
so
Rather
we
than
went
no,
down
so-
to the tunnels, and that's where we found them. There was a definite break in between shots fired, so there was plenty of time for them to make a phone call to the police.
Well, I mean, they didn't like actually leave the subway tunnels, did they?
They were literally almost at the steps when we found them.
Well, yeah, but until they leave the steps, I feel like there's very good
I'm
reason to
not going
believe
to
that.
repeat myself again. They were a long distance away from any
Yeah,
evidence.
what I'm
of
saying is, I would
casings.
feel that they would have good reason to believe that they're not safe.
Okay, go ahead, Ruiz.
They were nowhere near where the last set of the shots fired were, and even further away from the bodies that we had found.
What
At
do you
that
guys?
point in time,
Can you not interrupt us and let us finish talking, please?
Sorry, I didn't mean to. So
they were at no point in any danger of time. In fact, they were so much not in danger. His weapons were away. He was the only one with a firearm out, very far away from the active scene. Like, I had to run back and forth, like actually sprint to go swap out with evidence and stuff.
what are you guys considering a reasonable time frame for self-defense? Like, it's not like they waited like an hour.
Like literally said, as soon as you can.
As soon as it's safe
Like,
to
if
do so.
one person already had enough time to put their weapon away, they can literally pull a phone out, and even if they attempted to call 911, that would still be self-defense.
And he also said that he didn't have phone reception, but then the excuse after that was that they weren't able to.
I mean, I don't
So
care
they
what
gave two
excuse they
different
give,
reasons.
but I feel very confident
I mean,
fighting this.
I'm not. Ruiz, you go ahead. I'm not going to get interrupted again.
Yeah, please stop interrupting
I
my
apologize.
DA and my trooper. If you're going to continue to do so, I will remove you from self. You can't be appropriate and everything.
Okay, here's the problem. Like, these guys aren't going to lose their weapons if that's what they're afraid of. None of these are felonies. None of these will lose their weapons. Or they'll have their hunting rifles. Or they'll have their pistols. We will have to take these ones because they will use in the crime. But they will not lose their weapon license. If they're worried about that, they don't have to worry about that. Like, we have enough evidence to show they got shot back. Like, it's clear that they shouldn't have been down there and then he just got shot up on. Even if they self-defended, we only found 2 bodies, and considering how long the gunfight was, they had like plenty of time to get out of there instead of running towards it based on what I've seen with evidence. It doesn't sound like they were trying to run away from it. It sounded like they were running towards it. I don't think self-defense is running towards the gunfire.
We also could charge aggravated battery, and we're not charging aggravated battery.
Yeah, we're just
battery.
doing normal battery. Misdemeanor, I'm pretty sure that all they have is 5 months in prison at this point.
And on top of that, with the fact that they were just casually, slowly walking out, they were not actively fleeing the area, which means they felt safe enough in that moment.
We were not walking out.
No, we were trying to run. Like,
you know, you get a little
actively.
winded after you sprint for a bit.
The other bit as well for self-defense as well, the fact that it still had ammunition for both types of weapons. There were 3 distinct weapon piles that were coming from Mr. Bow. 2 out of those 3 distinct piles had both the 50 caliber and the 308, which means they were actively choosing to choose weapons as well.
And one was a hunting rifle as well.
Yeah, but I'll be honest. I did use my hunting rifle. My gun jammed. I'll lose my hunting license, but I only had 2
I never
guns.
said that was any of the charges. We're literally only charging you for.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, but
Yeah, I'm telling you, you ain't losing anything.
oh, okay. My
You're
mistake.
keeping your weapons. Well, you ain't keeping the weapons themselves, but you are keeping your weapon license.
And your hunting license.
Okay.
We're just saying that the fact that it was 2 different types of guns used. I'm willing to understand if your gun jammed and everything,
Yeah.
It's just very peculiar to use a hunting rifle in that situation.
Yeah.
Is there any rules about what you can self-defend with?
We're bringing up the points to understand the situation at hand. There's 2 of them, multiple different guns, literally an ass ton of casings throughout a very long distance in the tunnels. 2 people that are downed. It's not like we had 50 people down there. There were 2 men down.
There were
that we
more than
found.
2.
Can you
There
please?
were more than fucking 2.
Okay, I'm done talking. Tammy, you go ahead.
Well, good thing we only hitting you with 2 of those then. Because they can always go back down, count every single body. I don't think you guys want that, right? Like,
I mean, they literally just admitted to us there's more than 2, so but we're only charging
so,
2.
we got attacked. We got attacked. We defended ourselves. We're trying to get out of the tunnels. Sorry, I didn't immediately like, oh, there's bullets flying ahead. Let me pull out my phone and call 911 like you guys have a fucking answer.
I actually answered 911 like over 10 times today.
Oh, that's great.
Can I also answer as well?
Never when I've called.
Yeah.
Can I speak to my clients for a bit?
Oh.
All right.
We have been down here for a while though, and we're not gonna have court down here.
Okay. I don't feel that they're willing to budge regarding this, but I do feel very confident being able to fight these charges.
I'm fucking, yeah, let's fucking do this.
I just don't want to be guilty of doing something
no,
I didn't
I
actually
agree.
do.
This is fucking nuts.
Yeah, I don't know why they're so convinced that you weren't self-defending yourself. I feel like it's very reasonable to have the adrenaline rush and after having been in the gunfight.
Like,
Yeah,
I'll be honest with you, man. We ran from the way they came, like, down there to do the work. So the way that they came at us, I think it was like Portola. We
Okay,
came from that subway entrance.
Yeah, we went into the subway tunnel. We had to go pretty, like, deep in. And as we're coming out the way we came in, people are coming out shooting at us.
Okay.
And then we're like, okay, fuck. And we keep trying to get back to where our car is, up the way we came in, and more people just keep showing. And we don't know if they're gonna keep coming, so we're just like, fuck. Right? I'm not gonna pull out my phone, sit in a corner, and hope that a guy doesn't come around the corner with a submachine gun and shoot me in the fucking face.
Okay, so I can tell you what we would need to do if this gets brought to trial. We would need to do a self-defense case, which is referred to as a affirmative defense. That means that the burden is on us to prove that more likely than not, you guys self-defended yourself.
Okay.
Which means that you guys would both need to go on the stand. Is that something you're comfortable with?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, then, yeah, we could have a case pretty easily.
So, I was having some issues with my phone. I don't know if you can talk about this right now. I was having issues with my phone. Don't know what. Put that phone away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just your phone wasn't working
yeah.
for some reason.
Yeah, I didn't have signal, if that's an easy way to say
Hey,
it.
I'm gonna be honest, my hand was on my gun. I didn't even think about my phone. I was scared.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not
I
sure
was
if saying
very-
your phone didn't have signal, just your phone wasn't turned on, right? That's the...
Yeah, essentially, yeah. That's what I'm getting at.
Okay. All right, yeah, I think that's a pretty common issue. It's happened to me quite a few times before.
Yeah.
And so if that's the case, then yeah, that's all I would need you guys really to say.
Cool. Yeah, if you think this is
Oh,
good.
my bad.
Yeah, no, I don't feel like I did anything wrong.
I agree as well. All right, I'll tell them that you guys want a bench trial then. All right, are you guys wanting a bench trial, or are you wanting this to be like a proper trial that gets scheduled and everything?
Well, what's your opinion on this?
Well, I think bench trial's fine, and get it quick and done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the lawyer.
I'll default to you, but yeah.
Well, I'm happy to do so. Yeah. So. Or can I? They are requesting a bench trial.
One more time.
They are requesting a bench trial.
Okay. My first bench trial. Hell yeah.
I think she might be me accidentally going for my cigarette as a
All right,
kind of thingamajig, you know? Kind of
yeah.
use that as an excuse.
I don't know why they're being so hard on
I don't
them.
fucking know, man.
Yeah, I don't know.
My gun was in my hand until my hands were up, and they said put the weapons away, kind of thing.
I definitely put my gun away because I was ahead of you.
I just think it's nuts that we're like in the tunnels. We don't know if we could be attacked again, and it's like, why didn't you call? It's fucking.
Yeah.
It is very strange.
And we already had like, I think, 2 groups of 8 come and attack us.
Yeah, no. Some of them had automatic weapons.
Were any of you guys wounded?
I'm
like
sorry?
a couple grazes, nothing serious.
Okay,
on my
that's good. I mean, because that should
Yeah,
show you.
I was definitely hit.
All right.
Is anyone available for a bench?
Oh, she's like out for blood, man. It's fucking crazy.
It's that budget, man. The budget.
Anyone available for bench?
You know, we found out
Yeah,
they only
if
had
they're
$10,000
saying
in
that
their
kind of stuff,
bank
then
account.
that's almost
PD bank
coercion, honestly. At
account.
that point, I don't see people doing it.
We had
It is
a
coercion, actually.
Trooper yesterday.
It is coercion.
mentioned that.
Yeah, I don't know. They're just being weird about it for some reason.
What? I didn't hear you.
It's fucking. God, if this is how we're treated when people self-defend, no wonder people don't call the fucking police.
Well, I mean, you're the second case I've had for self-defense. The other day, another guy had a very good reason as well, but
How'd it go for him?
his case though, the person had ran away or ran off and like circled back though. She didn't have a weapon or anything, and
I see.
And then he shot her again after she came back. So it didn't go as well for him.
I see.
Yako will take the bench.
Okay.
Yeah, we could press this. We could find this information out, but we're not going to. Well, you admitted this or that. Whatever. They're just trying to find a reason.
Oh, fucking hell. I thought this is just gonna be some simple electrical work, man.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I mean, you guys, you were right to call a lawyer at least. That's...
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Didn't think they'd be like.
This is very different from what I've dealt with the police, man.
Yeah, it's like we have no history of any of this stuff. We're not violent. We were very cooperative with them. We never resisted. They didn't even have to escort us. We walked with them willingly everywhere.
Okay, so there's going to be an important thing. I'm thinking about defenses we can make right now. But one of the important things to talk about is going to be that you're both injured, because that gives good reason to believe that you're not in a safe situation. You're not safe to be able to call the police because your life is actively in danger.
Yeah, no, Bo, how fucked up did you get down there?
I was probably at death's door.
Yeah.
All right, so you're bleeding out basically, and you're looking to.
Yeah. Bo took point on a lot of it, so I didn't actually get that badly hurt.
Yeah, whatever they putting in the water, I'm super healing. But you know, at the
Okay.
point I was.
Yeah. If you're bleeding out there, then yeah, you're seeking safety.
Yeah.
Is this bench happening?
Yep, we are getting the report over and we're gonna send them over.
Alright, just making sure.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm kind of
expecting
like
to go to bed.
I mean, no, I'm gonna be real. The adrenaline hasn't left my fucking system. Like I'm trying to be calm, but like having criminal charges thrown on this has just kind of riled me up again.
I get it. I was gonna get all this going again. Oh, okay. I was planning on going to bed soon too. Oh well. Not a case if they fired. Just that they were scared and they did go with the officers. Couldn't argue that they did not do enough to flee. So we're gonna have to prove what's called. We're gonna have to prove that more likely than not they defended themselves. That's what affirmative defense is. And so we're gonna have them go up on the stand there and to say what happened. And because there's no officers there to give testimony, they're not gonna be able to submit as evidence. They can make arguments like, oh, we believe such and such, but that's going to be really difficult for them to do so. They're not going to have any witnesses either, so it's going to be a very quick case of just giving narrative testimony. Hopefully.
They're taking a bit.
I really don't think they got shit.
Yeah, I feel that way too. I just kind of feel annoyed that it got to this point.
Yeah.
I agree. I think it might be something to do with the area. Something about the locals being there. They were trying to say that like you fought through the locals or something like that. I have no idea what exactly, but they just didn't like you being down there in the first place.
We don't know. Like they were coming out of the doors, man. We don't know where they're coming out next.
They said they have 2 bodies or 2 injuries.
Just trying to get a like.
And a lot of casings as well.
I don't know what's further down the tunnel, so I'm heading back. To
I don't see why the amount of casings would matter.
Yeah.
We have 3 separate piles of casings. I don't see why that's an issue. I feel like that proves more than self-defense, right?
You know. Sure, there's fucking giant rats down in that goddamn subway tunnel.
And I can imagine, if locals are coming out like crazy. Subway tunnels, you can imagine that any part of the tunnel is safe.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Also, I don't go down to the tunnels unless someone wants me to work for me or wants me to do some work for him.
They saw too many shots, so it must be them killing people. I don't see why. Yeah. It's very strange. I mean, they could just be bad shots. I don't think the number of shots matters for anything. The fact that they switched to weapons in the middle of it means that they don't have to do anything. You could run out of ammo for one thing. And one of the things I asked is like, is there laws regarding what weapons you can use to defend yourself? The answer to that is always no. The state can never mandate how you can defend yourself. What's called like what weapon you can use to mandate yourself, because that's like cops are able to, or only they can't even mandate that cops are only able to like incapacitate people through like shooting them in the legs or anything like that. Because the reason would be that if a cop were to ever try and shoot a person in the leg and they end up dying because of it, because like let's say they shot them in the leg and that person ended up pulling out a gun and shooting them as a result, the state would be liable for that. So they can never mandate how oops. All right. So they can never mandate how you can defend yourself for that reason. It's very. That's what. Well, we already requested a bench trial, so they're going to have it now. But I can see them getting spooked in the future. When I said I feel very confident fighting this, I was being completely honest. I didn't mean to interrupt them. I thought they had reached like a stopping point so that I could kind of butt in a bit. But what was that?
I was trying to talk to Bo. I don't think you can hear me whisper. Bo, you hear me over there?
I feel bad. I'm not on my medication at the moment, so I'm a little bit I haven't had my medication in 2 days. I'm out.
Like we tried, like Bo tried to tell him that he used his hunting rifle.
I'm ADHD
when we were like
right now.
in cuffs with one of their like, there was another officer with them. I think he was like a trainee or something, and he tried to tell him that he used his hunting rifle, and say like the guy on the radio said that there was already thing and he couldn't prove it.
Yep.
Like, we weren't trying to hide anything.
Alright, you guys ready?
Yep.
Alright, go ahead and stand up and put your hands up for me.
Louise, you need to get your gun and serial number in the report, then it's ready with all the evidence.
You gotta put your hands up.
Oh shit, I'm so thin.
Yeah.
Fit the wear.
That planet.
All right. Well, I've already gone over them with the same court, so that's very important.
Alright. Does someone want to carry me over there so I can finish that on the report?
Sure.
Yeah, I can. Oh, okay.
We just did a little teeny bit of witness coaching, just a little bit.
Where are we headed?
Bridge.
I got the big
Right, this way, guys.
Sure.
It's Jackal stuff. Bobby's big room.
Hey, Fontana.
Gone through the
Hello.
garage or the Sky Bridge?
Sky Bridge is fine.
Is there any wood ready?
We are coming.
Dextrin? I haven't heard of it before.
Oh, sorry.
For me, the pharmacy isn't open on Christmas,
How
and
many
it's like
floors up
closed
is
really
this?
early on
The third
Christmas
floor.
Eve until.
Third floor.
Third floor?
We
Okay.
said we're coming.
I'm dying over here.
So I'm asking how much longer?
How do people live without taking stimulant medication?
Work on the report, so hopefully not too much. But we are walking.
What the fuck is this?
You tell us we have to request it as soon as the bench trial before we even have a chance to. Right?
Oh, Tiomi, whoa, hey, Tiomi, whoa, what the hell?
I apologize.
What is this, a fucking Nicolas Cage movie?
I apologize. I apologize.
No, don't apologize, Tiomi. I want you to
got
have a
his
spine. I want you to
claws out.
fucking hey, Tiomi. People question you, fucking yap back at them. That's what I like to see, Tiomi. Clap back.
Can we wait a second for them to catch up?
Yeah.
Tiomi, stop. Tiomi, stop. Stop, Tiomi. Don't
How's your
ever
day?
yell, please, on the radio again.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Please, God.
How's your day?
Oh, not too bad.
Good, good,
Naomi,
good.
Naomi, you gotta act tough, man.
I like your earrings.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
But yeah, we
See, I was on Vyvanse for a while. Then I ended up switching to like a extended release Adderall. Extended release didn't really work too well for me. Instant release though, that worked great.
Naomi, I just complimented you for having a big spine and yapping back at me when I yapped at you, and then you meowed, and you absolutely
where are we
killed
going?
it. You fucking killed it.
What do you mean? A kitty cat is still vicious.
Naomi, I'm speaking.
Where are we going, Tammy?
You better do good on this fucking bench.
Big room?
What do you mean big room? Like a office or the courthouse? Like courtroom?
Which room is this?
Big room.
Oh, the big open room. On
Oh,
the
okay.
first floor.
You take us because I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I've also been taking.
There's
For
lots
me,
of
I've been
big
taking.
rooms.
So there is
The main room, I should say.
operating without a business license to serve food.
Taking Sims since was like what, 12 or 13, in a long time. So I've gotten pretty used to them.
If you move, I will give you contempt.
I should say my body's gotten pretty used to them over time.
Okay.
It's supposed to
Where's
People can have.
at least from what I heard.
Liz Bajek.
Yeah, what's up?
She was
You try to
asking
get
your
your
name.
damn.
Someone.
So she could add you. She was asking your name so she could add you to the report.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear.
Through this
Okay.
door, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which table do you want to set?
One that was
This one over
but
here.
it turned out the
Okay.
location
Okay.
that they wanted was buried
me?
really deep in the realty thing, so it's actually for sale.
Did you
on a
call us for a
realtor.
bench trial on me?
Oh, gotcha.
And then we'll be off radio?
I had started before I got diagnosed with autism. But I'd been diagnosed with.
I think all three of you is going to stay the same.
Before I was diagnosed with autism, I've been
Release
diagnosed
if you're
with
okay doing it.
obsessive compulsive personality disorder.
Would you like the chair? I can stand.
I mean, at least here you're not
No,
going to
you're
get
fine.
I can stand too. My arms are a little stretched out.
I'm supposed to
So.
be the one standing here. So. That's like pacing.
You.
Alright.
Yeah, I feel that.
All right. Is the report done?
You go ahead, Ruiz.
Is it done?
I'll have you look
Unless
it over
need me to
first.
put- if you want me to put my statement in first, since we're not all going to be testifying.
And
Who's in the
I was
Tron
started on it
outfit?
like 15 years ago as well, or about 14 years ago.
It's
Yeah.
Mika. Sorry, I
Do you want me to get my
didn't
statement
have
in
time
first?
to
alright.
change.
Yeah, I got your
Ranger.
statement in now.
Okay.
Just
Sorry.
this in now.
And then
You need
then
mine
we'll be
too?
good. Do you want his too?
Is it written up already?
Nope.
Don't worry about it then.
Which one's
Can we get
more-
him cuffed to
Which one's more important
the
to go first?
chairs?
Yeah.
Which one's more important to
Instead
go
of,
first?
you know,
Probably the
on their
first
back.
first guy, because he'd be the most
I'm gonna
believable.
leave
one.
you a bit more comfy.
And then he can follow, which is when would happen then.
Yeah. Yeah. That's that for me.
In that way too.
Yeah,
That's probably
sure.
best.
I've already had the other lawyer. Didn't know if you need anything else in it, tell me or not.
All right.
What's that?
I already added the lawyer. Didn't know if you need anything else to it or if it.
All right, let me get my lawyer pants on or something. I'm not locked in, but I'll try.
It'll be
But
Yeah,
Sullivan and Bo.
There you go.
What's the investigation number though?
Why could this not be locked in? I feel like this doesn't require too much effort in this case.
173.
Who wants to be bailiff for this?
Get a little nervous. I'm Stan, so.
No clerks. If not, I think Evan should be.
Dyslexia? Interesting.
And all the forensic
Sorry, I was trying to fix
I've
something.
I've always had the social parts where I've never really had like much in the way of
Okay,
friends.
so has the defense been able to see the report?
I'm still finishing my statement. If you guys want to tell them that.
Yeah, she's doing her statement, and then we can share it. Yes, she's almost done. I will take a picture of the evidence locker so they have access to look at that.
Shots fired, Carl, in the life meter building. There was a very
Hey, Mr.
yeah. So I had a psychiatrist, or what's it called a very clear long breaks in the firing sound.
Just like over there, just
Yeah.
so we're not interrupting.
They were walking from the scene casually. Plenty of time for breaks in the firefight to attempt to make a.
Merry Christmas, Bo.
Yeah. Merry Christmas, man.
Oh, really? I've never heard that. Interesting. Why would colorblindness be murder for autism? It doesn't make any sense at all. Oh, I guess because colorblindness is I know that's more of a trait in guys because the it's only recurrent in the X chromosome and it's not dominant either, meaning that if women have the two X chromosomes, so if they have colorblindness, then they have to have both X chromosomes missing the colorblind or like having the bad colorblind thing. Well, if it's called, well, guys just need to have the one X they have the bad colorblind one, which gives them a much higher chance of having colorblindness. And because they claim that autism is much more prevalent in guys compared to girls, I can see the reasoning for it. Whether they'd be focused on something like that. Not the dyslexia though, I don't understand the reasoning for that one. Can I? I'm trying to like. Okay.
Did you get those pictures, Liz?
Yep, I got those.
Okay.
There's so many
both of
bullets.
those GS stars are positive.
Be more amazed if they were not with this many bullets.
Out of curiosity, did you guys get like any statements from them or anything?
You know, then just their questions, but not like official statement.
Wait, what investigation number is it?
173. Never mind. Don't worry about answering that. We'll figure it out in trial. How much more time do you think you need, defense?
I'm done with the.
Let me look at the. I was just looking over the pictures. Let me look at the. Give me like 2 minutes.
They might need to refresh. I just finished my statement. My statement's finished. If you want to refresh.
Okay. Multiple shots, fire call. Muffled yelling. Shots stopped for a moment, then picked back up in a minute. See if there was anyone there. Once you got down, just to. Maid, Marine government, human rights.
Yeah, it's me. It's Smith.
Can you
Call him urinal?
No, I never said that. What the hell?
Wait,
I've been called that before.
it was updated again?
Will you go to RPD for as well?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I had said that I was still getting my statement in there before they said it was
Alright.
ready.
Now is it fully all good?
Yes.
No one else adding anything?
Nope.
Okay, now you should fully review it, Liz.
Yeah, I'm ready, Your Honor.
All good? You're fully ready?
Yes.
New statement, everything?
Mm-hmm.
All right, sounds good.
What are
Let's see.
you AOE swearing?
Sure, you know, sure. You can do an AOE swearing. All right, we were doing an AOE spell swearing everybody. Everyone's being casted with the spell in the area.
No.
Is it a spell or a Christmas spell?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not the caster.
All right, everyone who is testifying about something, raise your fingy to the sky.
That's Liz.
Yeah, that's them too. Do we need? What are they calling
Do you
called for?
swear to
Do they need
tell
them?
the whole
I guess.
truth, all of the truth, and nothing but the truth, at risk of penalty of perjury and even death? So help you.
I'm gonna object to a lot of stuff then. I guess they're gonna make this take a while. Wow. I don't think they need to call anybody.
I do.
What about Shelly?
Hello.
Yes.
All right, they're going. I'm gonna have to make this take long. Oh, God. I don't have a whole lot of time
All
either.
right. Let's see. The charges you're facing today is 2 times battery and 1 times criminal use of a firearm. For the 2 times battery, how do you guys plead?
Not guilty.
Not guilty. Okay. Is that correct?
Yes.
What about the criminal use of a firearm?
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Okay, all charges are being contested here today. How many witnesses is everybody gonna have?
Just one on my side.
All right. Spence, what about you?
Wait,
Yeah, just
we had
let
2
you.
or 1.
2. You guys doing 2 or 1?
I mean, it just depends. We all saw the same thing, but we might have different details. But that's why I made sure to put my statement in there, just in case you didn't want more than one trooper testifying.
Yeah. Well, I'll allow you guys to make that call. I just I hate when people
We
waste
just
my
do 2
time.
just in
So
case.
make it
Waste my time too.
wisely.
Yeah, we just do 2 just in case.
Okay, all right, interesting call. All right, 2 for the state. What about you, defense?
2. Yeah, the 2 defendants will be.
Ooh, spicy 2 on 2. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. All right, we're gonna start this off with the opening statements. All right, and first at bat is gonna be the state. Take it away.
Oh, they want opening statements? I don't.
Gosh, my feet cold day. Anyways, here we are today with 2 counts of batteries and a criminal use of.
Should I be really snarky?
firearm.
Let me try to calm down a bit. All right, I'm
Today
being
we
snarky.
prove that they did indeed deserve those charges, and while we are being very lenient with what we have for the
These
criminal
guys.
use, they used them. They shot them. And the battery, the 2 people that may never come home. Yeah, that's it. Oh, meow.
Thank you.
Naomi, what the fuck was that?
All right.
Pandering has been noted.
I'm striking that from the record.
The whole
His
thing?
meowing is a Christmas miracle.
I'm striking the meow from the record.
It was a very
You
aggressive
can't strike
meow.
it from my heart.
Well, it's struck from the record. All right, defense.
We are arguing.
Liz, hold on. I'm just gonna say, don't you, Liz? You're not gonna make an animal sound, right? I get it. I get it.
I don't know.
Everyone
What is
thinks
a-
this is a kangaroo court now, huh? Is that it?
What does the
Is
kangaroo
that
say?
it?
How do I?
I love Christmas, but I feel insulted, Naomi.
I apologize. I mean, no, I'm not apologizing. I meowed. I'm gonna have
What the hell? Naomi, why'd you do that?
Well, you just told me you wanted me to speak up.
Oh
And
yeah,
just-
no,
now
I
you're yelling at me
do.
again.
But I also just don't want you
What
making
am I supposed
animal
to
sounds
do?
like that, man. It's kind of weird. All right.
Okay, we'll let Liz.
Okay. Liz, continue. Liz, continue.
Okay. We are arguing what's called an affirmative defense, self-defense. The defendants attest to rightfully defending themselves. We'll prove here so today. For whatever reason, they decided to bring these charges in, claiming that they did not spend what was called contact police within a reasonable time frame when they were still down there in the scene and everything like that. I don't know why they're being so hard on them regarding this, but they are. So we're here right now and defending it. All right, thank you. Meow.
All right. Sounds good. Wait, hold on. I don't get, what's everyone laughing? What did he say at the end there?
I think he just coughed,
Liz.
Your Honor.
What was it?
Liz, did you just meow too?
Am I sworn in, Your Honor?
Did you just meow?
Am I sworn in, Your Honor?
Liz.
They did do an AOE, man.
Assistant, were you taking notes?
What? What?
Were you
Well, she's still
transcribing?
your assistant?
No, I wasn't. You didn't tell me to.
Okay.
Nice, thank you. Thank you for
PCP. Did he meow?
I wasn't listening. I was playing.
Very convenient.
I heard a meow.
I heard a meow as well, Your Honor.
The prosecution are biased.
Next meow's getting contempt. Alright? No kangaroo court in here.
Alright.
What if it's a pun?
Huh?
What if it's like a meow pun?
Okay. You know what? You guys really testing me today, huh? You think what, you think I'm rusty now or something? I ain't gonna be on my A game and get you for it? What? You think you can make a joke in my courtroom, huh?
No, I just think you have Christmas spirit.
Dan, can you believe they're
generous.
trying this?
Why is Dan on that side now?
Dan? Dan's not locked in.
Okay.
All right.
I apologize.
You guys are gonna make me crash out.
At least Naomi apologized.
I'm striking Liz's from the record.
Conscious level.
All right. Now we're gonna move on. State witnesses.
I would like to call these up to stand.
All right. Already been sworn in.
Hello, Juday. How was your Christmas?
Pretty good.
Okay. What's your name and rank for the record?
Trooper First Class, Maria Ruiz.
Okay. Do you recognize those two men?
Like right now or from prior to today?
Just forget about that. So, what were you doing?
Wanna know what I can't forget about, Tiomi?
What?
The meow.
He meowed. Does that mean he gets condemned?
It's unforgivable.
Wait, is it technically you get? Never mind.
I can't believe it. I just can't. I don't get it. What? Wait. Everyone thinks it's just a pushover now because I'm nice.
Right.
I try to be nice to everybody. They take advantage by meowing.
Do you need me
In
to
my
take my ears
courtroom.
off? Is
Oh, will they give her some
uncomfortable?
by?
No,
I appreciate
He does
you.
have cat ears, Your Honor. I
I
think
know
it's
he has
just a
cat ears.
boy
I
thing.
know.
Yeah, I've been streaming for a bit.
What,
I didn't
yeah,
meow.
but what if he identifies as a cat boy, Your
No.
Honor?
That's
What?
I don't see that on his ID. All
Okay.
right. Continue, Tiomi.
Okay.
Continue. I don't know if I'll ever forget what you've done, though.
Let me look at this. Were you on patrol today?
I was.
Are we doing it like full? Okay. Oh, we're gonna
Okay,
do this.
about
Yeah,
let's
just
say hour and a
narrative?
half ago. Did you get any calls?
Yes, I was looking at other calls. We were in Vinewood, and Fontana called out to me about the Beretta style pistol over in Rockfield.
Okay. Do you guys head there right away?
I had to find it because she could not mark it, and then I did, and we did get there, yeah. As
Okay,
quick as we
well-
could, given snow.
What did you see at that location?
Having on scene, I came directly to where the locals had called it in. I did not see anybody on surface level street at the Life Invader. Was looking around to see if I could find anybody running, movement, any type of vehicles, any type of injured people, things like that, and saw none of that. The shots were not happening at the time. It just was quiet, but the alerts that were there still from us traveling.
Okay. So, problem solved, right? Oh, was there anything else that happened afterwards?
While we were there, I heard someone say, "I'm out." And then the shooting started again. We heard shots directly below us. And that's when Fontana had figured
I'm out.
that they were in the tunnels below. So I drove from the Life Invader
Alright.
building over to the nearest subway entrance.
Okay. How far in did you go?
As soon as we got to the bottom of the flight of stairs, that's where I saw them casually coming out of the tunnel. The one in the jean jacket had guns still in hand. The other one was unarmed.
Okay. Well, did they look panicky?
Objection, leading.
Is that what? So what do they look like?
Hold on. We got an objection.
Yeah,
Objection.
I'm just gonna withdraw that one.
All right.
So am I still good on
no,
the how
no,
what
no,
they
no,
look like?
you're not answering that one.
I didn't know if the re-ask of the way he rephrased it was the new question or if
No.
that was complete. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of the way to say this.
Are we allowing
In your
narrative?
opinion, do they seem like they were in a rush?
That's objection leading. That's the... All right.
Sorry, Liz, I can barely hear you.
Objection leading.
Yeah.
How did they approach
Do I
you?
not have my? Let me turn up my gain for my stuff.
To me, they came out pretty casually. I called out that they were coming through the right tunnel. We immediately were running
That's my
down
work.
with our weapons
Is it-
drawn, especially once I saw the one having a pistol. He put it away, and they were very much in a kind of a what's up kind of what's going on kind of a mood, not a oh my god we just got shot, oh my god I'm so afraid, oh my god, nothing like that. It was very calm.
I would like to object
calm
to
demeanor.
speculation on that.
Yeah. I'll that's a lot for that question, That's and I don't know, Dioma, you got a rebuttal?
We can remove the oh my god part of it if you want, and just keep the part.
I don't know. What are you thinking, Liz?
I'd like all of her removed.
Yeah.
All of it moved? Okay.
Yeah. I kind of agree with that, actually. I think
But
you can
that's
still
a-
get there in a better way, more concise way, too.
Thank you for the sub, Guard Keith. I appreciate
Possibly.
you.
Who
Okay.
knows? Let's see.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's say.
Thank you. Thank you.
Did they say anything when they were approaching you?
It was more of a like, what's going on?
Objection, non-responsive.
I mean, they responded to what's going on.
What? I do agree that answer doesn't really make that much sense.
But what if they literally just said what's going on?
Is that what you said exactly? You said it was more of like a what's going on.
Like I don't remember the exact like 100% phrasing, but it was like a hey guys, what's up?
Oh, well, okay.
Okay.
Like,
Very
not really
reliable statements
non-responsive.
there.
I just, I don't remember the exact words that were used. 'cause,
Wow, this is
I was
unbiased.
giving orders at that
Very,
time,
very
so,
unbiased.
Hey, hands
Okay,
up, put it away.
All right, thankfully they're proving
Okay.
that Yakko gets it now. Okay, I'm happy with that answer actually. Shows how biased they are.
So it's been a long night. It's Christmas. Give me a moment.
Hey, no worries, my man.
So in your opinion, what did they sound like with the way they approached you? With like the voice pattern, I should say.
Objection calls for speculation.
Oh, that's why I said opinion.
Yeah, I see where you're going at.
I just it's just
right,
so
like-
late. I can't think on. Yeah, I understand. I apologize.
No, I mean, it's all good, man. I see what you're trying to get at.
Okay, let's just keep
you
going
just have to
on.
be really
Yeah,
careful how you phrase it and get it out of there,
Yes.
you know? I think you can do it, Tio. You're a smart guy.
I'm going to object. I'm going to object to him. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. All right, is it louder this way? It should be a lot louder this way.
How
I'm like,
did they approach you guys, as you as the officers and yourself?
that's a fine question.
Very casually.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. Let's say before that, were there any shootings that taken place?
By the time we got into the tunnel, like when we were going down the stairwell.
No,
we
when you just see them, did you hear any more shooting?
No. When we had made visual contact, there were no sounds of shots being fired.
And about how much time before you made contact was it firing?
We were at the top of like the street level stairs entering when we last heard shot.
About how much time, if you can, pay a time
However
on
long
it.
it takes to run down the first flight of stairs, make a couple turns in the subway tunnel, and then go down to the stairs that go down to the train tracks themselves. I didn't count the time, I'm gonna be honest.
You can. Okay. And did they? After they said whatever. Give me a second. Did they make any mention of what was going on?
I was not the one questioning.
Why did they call her out the stand then?
Mirandaized them, and then was keeping an eye on along clearing the area, making sure it
Hold on,
was safe.
sorry, 1 sec.
Yeah, we got, I'm in a bench and there's 2 others around right now.
Alright, with the 2 others, one of them...
This is a terrible witness.
Do a bench trial.
Orthan, thank you for this up again. I appreciate you.
Dan?
Yeah, what's up?
I want to object to her question.
Do you think
but,
you could do a bench?
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright.
What's up?
Sorry.
what's up?
Sorry, everybody. Sorry, just want to make sure I got a response. My apologies. Please continue.
In my office.
That's
I was
on me.
more. No, you're good, Your Honor.
It's the 2nd floor west.
I think I left off where I was paying attention to one of my partner along clearing the area, making sure it was safe, no other suspects in the area, no other shots being fired, and I was continuing down the tunnel with him.
Did you find anything?
I found a sea of brass.
What? Can you repeat that? I apologize.
I found a sea of brass, multiple shell casings, to be specific.
Okay. Was there anything else you find?
2 locals potentially unconscious on the ground. Dressed in suits, very nicely.
Okay. Yeah. Were they responsive?
Not at all.
Was there anything found near those police officers? Or whatever?
They were not police officers, they're locals.
Those locals.
The police officers started getting upgraded all of a sudden.
Yeah, there were casings, 50 caliber and 308, which is hunting rifle ammo.
Were those the only 2 casings that you found? Or 2 type of casings?
That was from one suspect, the only set of those casings, but that was right there, but there were several different piles of casings throughout.
Okay.
But right in front of them, it was just those 2 casings.
Correct.
Okay. Did those guards have anything in their hands?
They did have guns in their hands, yes. It's in one of the photos.
Okay. Did any of those casings next to them match to that?
Negative.
Weapon?
I don't think locals have casings, do they?
Okay. That's yeah, that's all I have for her.
All right.
Do I have anything across?
Cross?
Liz, you there?
Yeah. I'm thinking
sorry. Yeah,
for any
yeah.
questions I might have.
Yeah. No, you're good.
All right. Don't take too long. I don't like waiting.
That's fair. All right. No questions then.
Well, yeah, okay. Well, I don't want to say that and like make you not close if you got or something. But you
All right,
actually
I have one question
You ain't
then.
got nothing.
You had said that they approached casually.
Oh shit, he does have something. All right.
Did you believe that? Did they look like they were trying to hide something?
What do you mean?
Well, you said they approached casually. Does casually imply they were trying to hide something?
Oh no, not that they were hiding nothing. No, like no sense of urgency, no sort
Well,
of.
thank you. I didn't
panic.
ask anything about that. All right. That's it.
All right. Redirect.
Okay. Let's try this again.
I'd be a little bit rude there.
Does either of them have a weapon out?
The male in the blue jean jacket did have pistol in hand.
Objection to that scope? There's.
I mean, he already answered.
Well, no, I mean, you did ask them about when they were walking out, they were trying to hide anything, you know, when they walked out, one of them did have a gun, so I'm going to allow this one.
Okay.
But
I think it's enough in the scope.
Okay, just one of them had a weapon, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Yep.
Oh,
That's all I have. Yep.
Cool. You guys, you may be seated. You guys doing another one-ish or?
No recross? I don't care. I think they had enough. Please, can we skip? Fontana's like, put me in, coach.
I call Fontana. Oh.
All right.
Another 20-minute
Sounds good.
witness.
You already been sworn in?
Okay.
All right.
Hello. How was your Christmas?
Not too bad. How about you?
Oh, it's just another day for me, sadly.
That's
Just
really,
another bench
that's
job,
really
you know.
depressing.
Yeah.
Not even allowed to meow or anything like that.
It's a tragedy.
Yeah,
You know what? Fine, Tioma, you can meow.
I love when
Not
he
gonna
meows
restrict your freedom
personally.
of expression, Tioma. Just, you know, you're lucky it's Christmas. All right.
No, I take that back. I'm having a good day now.
Soup going on.
too.
Okay.
Don't do it too much.
What's up?
Okay.
I feel like this trial's taking a while.
Who?
All
What's
the
your
extra
name and
questions.
rank for the record?
Trooper First Class Margot Fontana.
These are definitely some usual
Okay.
questions, but
Were you patrolling
it's Christmas,
today
so.
about an hour and a half ago?
Fair.
Yes.
Who were you patrolling with?
I was patrolling with Trooper First Class Maria Ruiz and David Long.
So about an hour and a half ago, did you get any kind of call?
Yes.
What was the call?
Multiple shots fired.
We're lying.
In the area of the Life Invader building.
We're lying. What's called narrative testimony, right?
Building.
When we arrived on scene, there was no one in the area. I kind of heard like muffled voices, but I didn't see anything.
Oh, if we don't
visually.
allow narrative testimony, it's gonna be annoying.
Did you hear anything other than the voices?
Yeah, there was some shots fired. When we arrived, it had stopped, and there was a long pause in between more shots fired afterwards.
What happened after the shots started going off again?
I deduced that they had to be shooting somewhere, and I knew that there were tunnels underneath, so I suggested to Ruiz that there was a subway tunnel nearby, and we should go check that out.
Okay. When you get to the tunnel, were you on foot?
Yes.
Or in patrol cars? Foot? Okay. In your, let's say, in your opinion, how long did you think it take to get from the top to the bottom?
Like from where we left the Life Invader building, or from the top of the subway?
From the top of the subway. or the
So
tunnels.
from the top of the subway down, there's a couple of winding stairs to get down to the bottom. and like areas that you have to kind of go left and right between till you get down to the bottom.
Was there anything going on while you were going down the stairs?
When we got to the bottom of the stairs, we saw 2 men approaching.
Did you hear anything?
Shots had stopped by that point. By the time, I'd say even in the middle of, like, before we even got to the stairs, the shots had stopped.
Okay. Okay. Which 2 men approached you?
The 2 defendants over there in the jean jacket and the fur jacket.
Okay. Did either of them have anything dangerous out?
One had a gun and one did not.
Okay. Did they?
No leading.
Who's beeping, by the way?
I seen one to lead.
What's beeping?
Someone's phone's going off.
God damn it! Whose phone's that?
That might be my phone in my DOC bag.
Yeah, it's ours in the bag. We can't turn them off.
Okay.
Oh,
you know,
Your Honor.
All right, continue.
How did they approach you?
One was kind of like maybe slowly jogging, the other one was walking.
Okay. Which you said one of them only had a weapon?
Yeah.
Which person had the weapon?
Right now, I personally don't remember.
Whoa, okay, wow, this is...
Were there any shots fired at the time?
No.
Okay. Did you put them in cuffs and detain them right away?
Yeah, so I kind of asked them what was going on, and then I put Bo, the one in the brown jacket, in cuffs, and we Mirandized them.
Oh, because what's going on? What did they say?
The one, they basically said they were being shot at, and that they were defending themselves. I asked, why didn't they call the police? They said that the one said that he couldn't because he didn't have phone reception. The other one said that they were defending themselves and they didn't have time to.
Okay. Did you look over them? Like physically just look over them?
Yeah.
Did it look like they got hit with anything?
Yeah, they definitely were injured.
Okay. Did they request medical?
I specifically asked them if they would like medical, and they said, Bo specifically said, I got a couple shots, but I'll be fine. I don't need medical.
Okay.
Is that relevant?
So neither of them requested medical.
Did you see any of that what was it, Vival of Brass?
The Sea of Brass?
Sea of Brass, yes.
In the very long tunnel, we had to
I
run
should have
quite a
maybe
ways
answered the medical
down to
question.
get to any
Oops.
kind of evidence.
All right.
There were multiple different piles of gun casings of
They didn't mention to me about the
three different
medical
types
part.
of weapons.
Okay, what were those 3 different type of weapons?
There was a hunting rifle, I believe a 50 cal and a 9mm. 2 owned by
Okay.
Bo, 1 owned by the other gentleman.
Okay, did you see any bodies?
Yeah, there were 2 gentlemen kind of in a corner in a stairwell.
What do they have?
One of them had what possibly was an automatic rifle. I believe the other one had just a sidearm pistol.
I mean, you're a trooper. You understand weapons.
Yeah.
Was that sidearm pistol? Do you find any casings for that?
The only pistol casings, or gun casings at all, that we found were for these 2 gentlemen with their fingerprints matching their weapons.
Yeah. Did you find any casing near those 2 bodies?
Yes, specifically found the
Do we really need to ask
hunting
questions?
rifle casing very close to the bodies.
Just hunting rifle?
I believe I'd have to look at the reports to remember. There were a lot of casings on the entire scene,
Yeah,
but I
you-
know
you
for
can-
sure
you-
there was a hunting rifle casing by close to the bodies.
Okay. Did they ever tell you why they were down there?
They said they were doing some kind of job or something, but they never really went into detail. They said the guys just kind of came out of nowhere and started shooting at them. They said that a lot of people were shooting them.
Oh, they didn't tell you what job it was?
Not to my recollection, personally.
Okay.
Okay.
What weapon did they have on them?
Objection,
so
that's
I
not
searched
answered.
both.
It's been asked like 3 times to me, please.
I just want to clarify which person had which on them.
Yeah, I mean, it was asked a couple times, but I guess if you're trying to clarify specifically who had what, go ahead.
You can look at the report if you need to.
It's listed in the report if you need to find it. I don't need to say it if. Just tell me if you want me to answer.
Oh, it's fine.
Man, I got a new mic, and apparently my new mic is very quiet.
Okay, yeah, that's
I'm sad
all I
about
have
that.
right now.
It's too quiet.
Okay,
Apparently,
right now.
all right.
Cross?
Pass. That's all right.
Alright.
Okay.
Sounds good. Hey, anything you want to highlight?
Just literally, like I mentioned, one of the pictures has like one case and that's two down locals. It's clear on that picture there's only one case in, and if they were defending themselves, there probably have been a lot more from the locals. It should be a photo ski marker too.
Okay.
There's only one case in there.
All right. Anything else?
Based on the evidence, you can see the shots by your calls.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You could see, you see all the alerts. You could see that the casings, the fingerprints on the casing that come back to those two.
Do
And the
locals have
weapon
casings? I thought mechanically locals didn't have
listed,
casings.
So yeah, I think everything's is in the report that you can see.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah.
Do I?
Does,
Okay.
Does the state rest?
Oh yes, I have one. Yep, that's all. Anything else would probably be in closing.
All right.
Anything else I need to mention?
All right, here we go. Defense. Your turn.
Okay.
You have 2 witnesses.
We will call this sir to the stand. I'm sorry for your name.
All right, you're aware you're waiving your Fifth Amendment right?
Yes, sir.
Against self-incrimination by taking a stand, stuff like that, blah, blah, blah.
Yes, sir.
Can't toggle the Fifth. All right. Sounds
Did
good.
he just uncuff himself from the chair? What happened there?
I dragged the chair with me. Don't you see it behind me?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Smoked, I guess. All right.
All right.
Already been sworn in.
All right. Can you tell me what happened?
Yeah. So me and my friend.
It's a bench trial.
Yeah. You gotta be more specific.
You said you were what's called it was attested to that you were down in tunnels. Is that correct?
Yes.
Objection. That was leading.
Yeah. Come on, Liz. You can do better. I know you can. I believe.
All right. What were you doing today on Christmas?
Hanging out with my friends.
Okay. Well, how was your Christmas?
It was very good.
That's good. That's good.
Up until now.
Oh well. Well, what do you mean by up until now?
I was working with my friend Sullivan over there, my defendant, and we were attacked in the subway tunnels.
Okay. So you were just doing some. What you were doing down the subway tunnels?
We were asked to do some electrical work down in the tunnels.
Some freelancing job?
Yep.
Okay. And you said you were attacked on there?
Yes.
By whom?
I do not know who they are, but they were fully armed, and it had to have been at least 20 people.
20 people, okay. Were they all shooting at you?
Yes, fully automatic gunfire.
Yeah, just tell me a message.
Okay.
I can't hear you.
And did you fire back?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. Were you injured at all?
Yeah, I was. I was actually shot 2 or 3 times, but I felt enough, or I felt good enough that I could go with the police because, I mean, I just want to get this shit over with, you know? Sorry, Your Honor.
So, was there a lot of adrenaline in your system for you to be able to go that far?
Yeah, I mean,
Thank you.
we ran from
The super leading. All right.
you know, the 2 part of the subway.
Yeah.
We ran from probably about quarter of the way away from that other part, away from the actual station. Sorry, I'm trying to think of the way to explain this.
That's fine.
So you have the station, then down where we were doing our job, we ran from probably 30 feet from that other end all the way to where we met the police officers.
Okay. And is it dark down in the subway?
Yeah. I mean, there's some lights, but can't really see that well.
And were locals coming out of nowhere at the time?
Yeah, we saw some of them come out of one door, but we couldn't see where the other were coming from.
Did you have any reason to believe that there could have been more locals down there?
Yeah, totally. I mean, we got attacked by 2 groups of them.
Okay. And did you report to the police that you defended yourself?
I mentioned it when we were detained. I was not able to use my phone at the time.
Okay. All right, thank you. I have no further questions. All right.
All right, Ross.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
What are you doing?
I let the fuck out of him there. All right.
It was electrical work. We were going to the junction boxes and working on them.
Okay. What tool did you have?
We were just told to hook something in, and it was good.
Okay. Were you the one? Let's say, were you the one with the hunting rifle?
Yes, I was.
Huh. Okay. Hunting rifle is a long range weapon, isn't it?
Objection?
Yes, sir. Oh.
Relevance? And speculation, I guess.
I'm just trying to clarify that if you're trying to self-defense, you probably want to be using a hunting weapon to defend themselves.
You testifying to me? Is it?
I don't know. I can see both sides of this. I'll allow the question for now, though. But I'm weighing it accordingly.
Okay.
Because, I mean, if I'm getting fucking blasted, I'm gonna pull whatever the hell I can. Maybe it is on a rifle, who knows?
Could you restate the question? Sorry.
Why would you use a hunting rifle?
Because my 50 caliber pistol jammed and I was not able to reload it, so I pulled out my hunting rifle, the next best thing I had.
Okay. They shot at you first, correct?
Correct.
Okay. That's interesting.
He said that very confidently too. I like that. This guy's a good witness. All right, let's go. Let's go. Good defendant.
What were you trying to plug in?
Objection, relevance.
Well, he said he was doing, electrical work. I just want to know why he would go that far. I mean, it's a tunnel. I don't see no thing to connect.
How is this relevant to the case of self-defense?
Wait.
I just want to know why he's down there.
I'm confused. Isn't there a lot of
Electrical boxes down in the tunnels.
Plug something
Right.
in. That's
subway tunnels?
very vague.
Yeah, I mean, You know, I don't know. If you're cooking, I'll allow him to cook, but
Nah, you know, you just regard that. It's weird that, you know, electrical work, you just plugging something in, anyone can do that.
That's what freelancing is. I don't know.
Did you have a contract?
Yes, we did.
Do you have it on you?
No, it was a. I'm sorry, it was a verbal contract. I should mention. A man at the Arcadius building asked us. Oh, sorry.
At will?
The Arcadius building.
Okay, so yeah, okay. And you denied medical?
Yes, because I was hurt, but I wasn't.
No, just why?
Sorry.
You just denied. Okay.
Correct. Yeah.
And how many men were down there?
There had to have been at least 20 or so. I'm
Okay.
sorry. May I restate? There had to have been at most 20. There was a good bit. I could not tell you the max, but at minimum there was at least 10.
Okay. You said you gun jam. Does that happen often?
Yes, it does.
Okay. I mean, 20 versus 2, you must be a hell of a shoot, right?
Yep. Grew up in the country.
All right, this guy's a good witness. All right.
Okay. You said the gun jams often?
Yeah.
Or just sometimes.
Yeah, fairly often.
Okay, what pistol? I just wanted to hear so I know I don't get that weapon.
It was the 50 pistol.
Oh, okay. That's all I have with what I have.
all right. Rebuttal, or I mean redirect.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yep.
All right. May be seated.
Thank you, Your Honor. Drag's chair.
All right. Call another witness, or
Yeah, but this,
You
if
think
he's
it's
going to say the
good?
same thing, is that, can I just ask him that, or?
can you ask him what?
Well, it just that if everything, I don't want to do the let's ask the same questions all over again.
State, you have a problem with them just asking that?
Okay,
What's that?
then yeah, we'll call the other guys
You have a
too.
problem with them asking if he's just gonna, if he has the
I
same
mean,
kind
if
of
you're not
story?
gonna add anything, I don't think we really need it anymore. If
Alright.
it's just gonna say the same things.
Sounds good. Is that true? You're gonna say like basically the same thing?
I guess it depends on what questions I get asked.
Well, I mean, the questions he was asked, would you test that everything he said is true?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, yeah, then there's nothing. I don't think it needs to be. Did you help out at all?
Oh, yeah, no, we were doing the job together. I was.
I can barely hear him.
Yell.
Sorry, is this better, Your Honor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, no, I was, yeah, no, we were doing the job together. I was with him the entire time.
That's a still narrative at this point. Like, if you're gonna explain the whole story, then you might well put him on a stand. If you just
I
gonna
only
say
wanted to know
the
if
same
he was helping or not, and that's
No, we were,
Yeah.
we were together. I was helping.
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, probably not a reason for him. Unless Stay wants to. I don't know, Tiami. You want him to go on the stand and answer all the same questions again?
Can I talk to my troopers real quick?
Sure.
Liz, how you feeling?
About the case?
Yeah.
Yeah, very easily. You were a very good witness.
I didn't say anything I shouldn't have.
You did great.
Oh, good. Wasn't sure if I was rambling a bit up there. I tend to do that.
Old country folksy wisdom.
Yeah. I didn't go into any stories, so that's good.
I still can't get over the fact that it's like, oh, there was a break in the gunfire for like 20 seconds. Why didn't you call the police? It's like, I don't fucking know. I don't know when they're coming back.
You ain't yelling, right?
No, I'm whispering.
Okay.
Well, I'll probably ask them time for closing. We don't have anything else to add, but we would like them time for closing.
So you're like, what?
I said we don't have anything else to add, but we would like time for closing.
All right. All right. How much time you guys want before closing? Or hold on. Assuming, is there anything else you want to highlight? Defense.
Just that both the defendants were injured. They were in tunnels that were very dark with people where they didn't know who could have came out from. So it's they had a reason to believe that they weren't safe at the time, and they did report everything to the police whenever they were detained.
All right. Sounds good. Yeah. We can give you guys. How long you think you need before closing?
We do 10.
You want the full 10 closing?
Yeah.
Maybe 5, 10.
I mean, I'm happy with just what I just said. There is a closing, so.
All
right.
bit.
Okay, you know what? I'll give you 5.
Okay.
All right.
All right, 5 minutes, and then we'll do closing.
Any chance I could be handcuffed to go pee?
Report to us until
Someone just had to unzip me.
Okay, yeah, then they also mentioned that.
I'll be in the chambers until then. We'll be in recess.
Yeah, it's all that sparkling water, man.
PCP, you're in charge. Or never mind. Yes, PCP's gone.
I'm gonna go pee
Alexander,
too.
you're
That's
in
a.
charge.
All right. All right. Let me use the restroom, Joe, for this closing argument. I'm very confident what I think Yakko is too. Yakko's like, why the fuck did I do this? All right. All right. Let me use the restroom. You're back. Right back.
Oh, there he is.
Dude, I
Oh,
already
jeez.
said 2 more minutes. You just gave it. Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Worth there. Gave the state 2 more minutes, Liz.
That's all right.
There's only a single case in the other two
Yeah,
bodies.
there we go.
If the two locals shot first, they would have been casings. There would have been multiple casings. The man went up to them, shot them in the face with a rifle, point blank. We are being jailed for the charges with 2 counts of battery and criminal use of firearm. They even admitted that
Under Miranda.
Under Miranda, that
Find the information in the MD team. Oh, okay.
most 20 people. We only charged them for 2.
It's a lot easier than I think it is.
And they're not even using their weapon license.
And bench trials are supposed to make it easy for you, where you can just like ask them narrative, but they wanted to make it more difficult in this case, which is whatever, I guess. But all right, I thought I was on a time crunch ish, but I guess not. I have a lot more time than I thought I did.
Well, I was mentioning Miranda because they said it themselves as well.
Don't forget the part about the fact that
Okay.
he had no cell reception. But then
Oh, as for what we're gonna do for closing, we see. I've been thinking about that.
all the way at the end of the tunnel, over 2 blocks away from where any evidence was. He was clear enough from the scene to make a phone call.
Hey Liz, what's up?
Doing a batch shell. I just about finished.
Nice.
Yep, just gonna give closings.
Did you see my thing on the dashboard of the MDT? If you look out this window over here, you might be able to see it.
Oh, the on and off paperwork. Oops. Okay, let me do that.
Oh no, that not that. The thing at the very top.
Oh, the company car. Yeah, I got showed that.
Oh, okay. Did you get a key for it or?
Yeah, she gave me a key. I was wondering what this key was from. Like, did I give a
Okay.
key to someone?
Nope, that's for the company car. So
Okay.
I've got one more extra copy in my pocket, so I'll give it a first when I see him.
All right. 7 minutes is now up. Everybody should be all ready now for closings.
Did I find local shells, but it says the Venice were shot? Yeah. So locals don't have casings as far as I'm aware.
Yep. State, you ready?
As best I can. Meow.
What? Do you need more time?
Nope, I got it. I got
All
this. Don't worry, there's no cat puns, so don't worry about that. Okay, here we're charging these guys with 2 counts of battery and criminal use of a firearm. Keep in mind, 2 counts of just battery when they even admitted under Mirandized and under oath that there was at most 20 people. Liz and their defendants saying we are being harsh with our charges today. They had no tools or electrical equipment. You simply don't plug things
He's
in.
gonna argue with. All right. Well,
Electrical work is very serious and need training. You don't just hire some odd job guy to do electrical stuff.
Dumb.
If you look at every single picture in evidence, you will see that there is not a single electrical box. In the picture with the 2 locals, there was a single casing near the 2 bodies, a rifle casing. If the 2 locals shot first, there would have been more casings. There would have been multiple casings. This man went up to them and shot them with a rifle, point blank in the face with a rifle, a hunting rifle. The only casing found there was just a hunting rifle. We are being generous to charges, yeah. They also mentioned they never had the time to pull their phones out. But how would you know they never, how would they know they never had reception if they never had the time to actually look? So which one was it? today with the evidence and the pictures, all the convenient that happened, gun jamming, only having a rifle to defend themselves, no reception. There's a lot of convenience and coincidence happening in this, and things like that don't happen. So I hope that judge can find these two men guilty of 2 counts battery and criminal use of their firearm. Meow.
Jiomi, you can't say that.
No, you know what?
He said he could.
He's lucky it's Christmas, and
Okay,
I
okay.
did say he could again, but
Christmas ended an hour ago.
okay.
My home
What the
island
hell?
of Hawaii is still Christmas.
Yeah, it's still
Okay, that's fair,
Christmas
that's fair.
on my watch.
Okay, well, you guys have bad watches, so technically he's right. It's not
still
Christmas
Christmas
anymore.
somewhere.
But I'll allow
In
it.
my heart. So, all right.
Bring it home, Liz.
All right. All right. There's a lot of speculation from prosecution. They're saying a lot of what ifs, but I don't think they have any definitive proof of anything. I have 2 defendants who set up here that they both defended themselves, rightfully so. They were there on legal business, on contract work, actually. They were there and they were injured heavily as a result. They weren't even able to make it out of the subway tunnels before the police were accosting them, asking them to provide statements and whatnot, and they did. They went along and complied and everything. I don't see any reason why there would be reason to believe this wasn't self-defense, so I'm kind of confused why we're here at the moment. But thank you, that's all.
All right. Cool. Liberate. Clerk's in charge.
Hey, Liz,
You think I have time to wiggle my
Yep.
toes and warm them up?
were you anxious?
Regarding what?
He said wiggle his
The
toes
the
and warm them
case, because you just said that shit at like 3 times speed of a normal human.
up. He's got
Oh, did I?
I think he's just bored, man.
Yeah, it honestly feels like the
Liz thing.
cops just want to like bully some people.
Well, no, that's
I'll
definitely a
go add a
Liz
couple
thing.
more,
Sometimes if he's anxious or
Yeah,
excited,
the
he
only
speaks
thing you've been
quicker.
I don't have my medication today. That's
Oh,
well.
I get you,
All right.
man. I get you.
Cool.
yeah, the pharmacy's closed on Christmas.
It is closing Christmas.
I'll be real, since that tunnel, I've been running on pure adrenaline.
Yeah.
Oddly convenient corner.
My Adderall.
It's not even a corner to you. I mean, that's
My
just a
legal
wall,
meth.
man.
And I don't know how you take that
Fucking
stuff. I
hate
feel like
it.
shit on it.
It will calm me down quite a bit, actually. All right.
Yeah.
Why not?
I just get crazy.
We used to
stomach
own
aches.
them. Oh. They've been on our side in both of them. It's fine.
While you were writing your closing, somebody asked me a question about businesses.
Oh,
Dr. Larry. She said, I did.
well, I didn't actually write in closing. That was off the cuff as well. That's I was in the bathroom, but
Wins
okay.
again, everybody.
but I mean, yeah, it was. I was like, why are we here? Honestly, it's
Lights up cigarettes.
Yeah. Feels weird.
I did that yesterday in the cells with somebody. They had a lot of RS and no
Scoreboard.
PC. And the charges were robbery and evading.
12.
They never told the person that they were detained, and they argued that just because the lights were on and they were out of the car, that meant that the person was detained. And it was a robbery call, and they didn't see them doing anything. They just found them in the store. I was like, man, that sure sounds like a whole lot of fucking RS and not a lot of any PC.
Please leave.
That's really fucked up, Alex.
The client got it. Well, I got it pushed down to theft and evading, and the client was fine with that because they're both misdemeanors.
okay.
Sure, man.
I'm not. Are we not doing like narrative for bench shots anymore? I thought bench shots were like allowing narrative.
No, fuck that shit. That shit sucks, and it's worse for us.
Well, I mean, in this case, I was the one like having one in the narrative, so I was like, it would have made things faster. Honestly, that's what I was hoping for, rather than having to ask 2 troopers the same thing.
Statement felt like a completely
What do they
different
say?
narrative to everything that was talked about.
Oh yeah.
Well, the thing is, if you let cops get up there and do narrative, they're a lot better at articulating what happened than, you know.
Usually,
other people.
this guy was actually an incredible defendant.
Yeah, like
What's
the other
that
problem
great?
was that the one of the cops down in the holding cells was like trying to to portray the narrative like completely differently before the trial even started. He got really upset when we're like, no, that's not what happened.
Yeah. I don't know. I was probably disassociating.
The one in the ponytail.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Try to just say other things happened.
Oh yeah. Not like completely outlandish, but she was like twisting a lot of things.
That's actually useful. Thank you.
I mean, yeah, to twist a lot of stuff for this to be found us. Like, they literally didn't let you get out of the tunnels before they were like, you know what, you're taking charges. That's so crazy to me.
Actually, in like the tube bit before the station.
Yeah.
And like even before that, we'd seen them. I put my cigarette out and went to put my hands up.
And it's like the whole like, oh,
2 counts battery, 2 counts, or 1 count unlawful use.
It ain't
Fire.
nothing to like. It's not even like the charges or the time. It's more like
You know, the principle of it, absolutely.
like completely like a presumption of guilt. That's really annoying.
It's fucked up that they charge you with that whenever you guys were compliant and everything.
We were, like guns away. We would like there was another officer with them. I think he walked out a bit ago. Like we were just sitting there shooting the shit with him while we were like waiting for them to do their investigation.
I was more than happy to tell them anything they knew. They needed to know.
Like we even Bo even tried to pass on to them that like, yeah, I used my hunting rifle. Can you radio it to them? And he couldn't because there was like a priority call going on.
Yeah. Open and honest. That's what my mama always told me.
Completely honest with them.
I've noticed that since we all came back to the city, a lot of cops are a little bit antsy on arresting people before they probably should. And it's going to get a lot of their cases thrown out. I think they want to just hope that people will plea down.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't do anything wrong.
I mean, even here, we couldn't even plea down because I feel like that's the minimum.
They were trying to.
You guys.
They're being a bit weird. They were like, we're lucky you didn't press more charges on you guys. What the fuck? I don't know about that. Like, what the hell?
I also think it's really weird that they kept bringing up like, well, there weren't any casings from the people that shot at us. It's like there was a lot of bullets then.
Yeah.
That's like a mechanic thing, yeah. They argued a lot of mechanics there,
I think
but
it should be relative, man.
So no evidence of a crime besides a random 911 anonymous dispatch call.
Yep.
That sure as hell sounds like reasonable suspicion to conduct an interview.
Yeah. I mean, I would have been happy to talk to them.
People compliant. Like,
yeah.
We told them everything that happened. They didn't even have to escort us anywhere. We like walked with them casually. We'd like, you know, I'm running out of there from like fearing for my life. I see cops. I'm like, oh, cool, fucking great. I'm safe.
God.
And it's just like, no, fucking, and then I get like the 10th degree. It's fucking insane.
and you guys are like limping there, and they're like, why weren't they running?
Yeah. Why?
Like, I don't know. I'm out of breath because I've been sprinting down these fucking tunnels.
It's probably a good 100 yards from the other end to where we were.
We saw them a bit off, and like we didn't try to hide or run away from them.
No, we
just like
ran straight to them.
That's what I was asking. I was like, do they look like they're trying to hide something? I'm like, no. But I'm like, no, that's all I need to do. This.
Do you guys have any food by chance? I'm so fucking hungry.
Got a burrito.
Oh. You are a blessing.
Be careful. I think that
Or
burrito
Vito,
might be the
Vito.
reason why he had to go use the restroom.
Doesn't matter.
Do they like earn anything from like us getting charges?
Yep,
Like
they
that
get
when
money
it
for their
pushes
budget.
up? Oh,
Budget.
okay, that's fucking why. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I was gonna bring it up. I thought it would.
That feels like a big conflict of interest, doesn't it?
It's not really conflict because they're encouraged to charge you guys for things. That's.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not.
but like, doesn't that mean they're encouraged to like hit us as hard as we can to like?
Yep, that's also true.
validate their budget.
Yep,
But
it
it's.
also gives you leverage to sue them civilly if they fuck up.
Yeah.
They also get charged criminally if they sue you too. If they like give you charges that they shouldn't have been giving you.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
No.
There's a charge called
Community.
prosecutorial misconduct for that.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay.
So if they would have been like, you know what, you guys committed multiple counts of murder there. Like I would probably be prosecuted
Took
over
over at
squad out
20
there. That's
people, even though people got drug away.
yeah.
Touch it.
I think I don't know the amount of people, but there was like 4 groups of people that like jumped us.
Yeah, there was at
Here's the
least
verdict.
there's at least
Hello,
4 on each
everybody.
side. Hello.
This one is a doozy. It's a very interesting one. Very
Naomi.
a lot of stuff.
Naomi is not.
Oh.
He's distracted.
Oh.
See me out again.
This is so shady.
I don't know. He's just looking at his phone. He's like standing in the corner.
No. It's cool. It's cool. Guess it just doesn't care. You let one person meow and he gets cocky enough to just ignore you and your rulings.
He gave me no
He said
harm.
he was wiggling his toes, Your Honor. I think
He
they're
said he had to
cold.
wiggle his toes and get them warm, that they were getting cold.
What the fuck?
Cold out there.
That's an
sir.
interesting.
It's very cold out there.
It's an interesting thought.
Yeah, well, it's
Just put a hate.
cold in here too now, because I feel disrespected by Tiomi. He's wiggling his toes instead of listening to my ruling.
Charges dropped. Let's go.
Did we
no,
have
thank
any-
you. I'm mad.
Do we have any cat modes? We do have a cat modes.
Okay, what was your question from earlier?
Naomi.
What was your question?
Oh look, we got the. I got the cool 1-year subscriber thing too. Look at that.
What?
It's a cool. I can't really see too well.
How long is it gonna make me wait?
It's supposed to be the King Fox.
I mean, yeah, Liz made you wait a couple minutes too, so.
Well, to be fair, he made me wait 5. Liz made me wait 2.
Your Honor, can I have a
Liz also made
cigarette?
the same 5.
By chance?
Yeah, you can have a cigarette. What the hell?
Well, just had to ask.
Cigarettes mentioned have to smoke.
What's it? Cigars on Christmas, isn't it? How that works?
I got a cigar.
Don't encourage him.
I don't smoke those things. I smoke
I
cigarettes.
wish I had a cigar.
You want
This thing
one?
used to get me cigars, but
I
got-
gave my
I
cigars
got a couple.
away. The doctors told me not to smoke.
Has they been
'cause
announced?
Actually,
could have
he
given them
probably
away
can't.
to me.
I've never smoked a cigar.
That should be an announcement.
Is there a big difference between cigars and cigarettes?
Yes,
just don't
obviously.
inhale
What the
the
hell?
Saying if
cigar.
there's something that
Well,
big of a
technically
legislative
Caitlin
change,
has
that should be
one.
announced.
If you see her, she might still have one.
Cigars look so much cooler.
They do look cool.
Where in
They
the
do look
penal
cool.
code?
Wait, where do you get cigars from?
Okay. Tiomi, is
don't know, I
Tiomi
bought
still
'em.
wiggling his toes?
There you go,
I don't
Liz.
want to be surrounded
Thank
by
you.
smokers. I'm quitting.
It appears so, Your Honor.
Oh my god, Merry Christmas, Lee Barnes.
I mean, I've
The Lee
so
Barnes
I've
thing.
seen. Have I?
But thank you. Merry Christmas.
I've never smoked a cigarette in real life.
We can always tell him.
I mean, I've smoked
if he
blunts,
likes.
but
Okay, yeah, I'll
those
just
count.
give it.
We
All
can just
right.
tell him.
All right, this is a very interesting one, very back and forth. Now, what apparently occurred today was a brawl in the tunnels, a shootout, a crazy altercations. It has been alleged that there was possibly up to
Okay,
20
so they're like
people
super
in the
cigarettes.
tunnels.
Interesting.
And these 2 soldiers, these 2 lone men, they had to take them all down or try getting
All right.
out with their life. Well, we saw they sustained some injuries through those altercations, that adventure. And we saw some evidence of a lot of casings, a sea of brass, as you may.
I'm gonna regret calling it that now.
Now, one of the main arguments SASP has is that, hey, there's all these casings of you guys, but I don't see any of them.
Cringe
So I take
cringe
that
argument.
into account. Why is there no casings from the, people that apparently shot down the locals and stuff? That's weird.
That is weird. That's a weird argument.
Then I also ask myself, well, there's the locals right there. If the cops looked to make sure they had no casings, why didn't they also GSR them? Why didn't they, their
All right, let's
the names of the victims. It's not a victimless crime. It's a very serious crime, and you know, we were unable to even really get their injuries. We have a sea of casings, but we don't even know like how badly they got fucked up. We don't know if they really did get fucked up too much. It's really not that. There's a lot in question. There's a lot up for grabs. Biggest thing in these cases is we have to consider the good old castle. Well, in castle, it's self-defense if it is in response to an unprovoked attack. Now, the two defendants, they allege that they were doing electricity stuff by some herbal contract thing. I've seen people do a lot of stupid shit. I don't know what the hell they thought they were doing down there. However, them being down there, you know, doing possibly electric stuff, they say the people just started trying to blast at them, right? Now, if I believe them to be true, that would be an unprovoked attack. And they also say it threatens injury or death. Well, I mean, we saw in the picture, one of the guys had a fucking automatic rifle. I mean, I'd be pretty scared of that. I'd say that would probably meet it. Then we look at prong 3, an objectively reasonable degree of force. Well, as I said, one had an automatic rifle. Other had a sidearm weapon as well. If I had to believe the stories the defendants gave to be true, I would likely say that it's objectively reasonable. However, we get the prong 4. The defendants must report to law enforcement as soon as it is safe to do so. Well, that's a very interesting one because we heard, you know, as per officer's statement and stuff, I know Riri's statement stated basically they're shooting until they started going down the stairs and everything. And then when they got to the bottom, they encounter those people. Now, I've been in the subways a couple times. It takes, I would say it takes roughly with a couple turns and everything. If you're going at a average pace, assuming you have to clear everything properly, I used to be a cop myself, so I know how long it could take to clear subways. I'd say roughly takes 20, 30 seconds. You know, 30 seconds, 45 tops. So we're gonna just assume the shooting stopped for 35 seconds or so. Well, they're still in the subway. They alleged that 20 people, possibly up to 20 people, were pulling up and out, you know, of all the fucking doors and everything. Do I think I would feel safe in that subway until I'm fully out of it to call 911?
Probably, yeah. Or probably not, yeah.
Maybe not. I mean, one of them claimed they'd looked at their phone and they had no reception. I know it was brought up in the state's closing that they both claimed they didn't have time to, but I think that was incorrect statement because one of them claimed that they tried to and had no reception. The other claimed he did not attempt to because he did not feel safe to do so. So I don't know if I can fault them for that. I mean, the injuries, they apparently were fucked up some. They also had some adrenaline. They're really dumb to deny medical treatment. I don't know why the hell they did that. But with all of that considered, and I say beyond a reasonable doubt that I think they came there and just assaulted all those people and aren't the victims and stuff. I mean, when asked by the cops, they kind of
affirmative defense. Can you say it's more likely than not that they
were
defend
shot
themselves?
at? They told them, you know, they told them people were trying to fucking blast them and shit. You know, they weren't. It's not like the cop even stated. It's not like they were. You know, when asked on the stand, it was said that They weren't really trying to hide anything. They just weren't, you know, freaking out, super adrenaline high, right? I don't know. People cope differently. But do I think I can find them guilty of the 2 times battery and the criminal use of the firearm? Well, criminal use, you need firearm against someone or carrying it with the intent to use it against someone. And the batteries, you know, for batteries, we have to look at the question of, does it intentionally engage in a physical, non-consensual contact that results in harm or offense to another person? Obviously, self-defense would block that. I'm going to be honest. This was very muddy, very messy, everything like that. But there's so much fucky stuff, I think, on both sides. I can't confidently say without a reasonable doubt that this was not self-defense. Therefore, I will be finding them not guilty of these charges. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
I probably need to quickly echo about that. It's not that it's that it's more likely than not, not that because we're taking an affirmative defense.
Wait, Yakko, this.
Oh, thank you.
We need to like return his stuff. So.
Hey.
Yakko.
What up?
Probably just speak to him about that.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yakko's trying to implement.
Probably should mention to him. I'm glad I could help you two out.
Yeah,
It's
can I get your number by chance?
absolutely.
How should we do that?
Oh.
Yeah, there's mine. Thank you so much, Liz. I appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Here's my number.
Wait in the lobby or
Yeah,
something,
thank fuck, man. That was.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
I
We
said I felt
still
confident,
have your weapons and stuff.
Yeah,
so
I
if
got
you
no
guys would
problem
like to
discussing.
come to MRPD, we can get you back
Easy,
your stuff there.
Yeah, okay.
He was going on, Jackal. He's
Yeah.
that verdict went on for a good 10 minutes.
Let's go on an adventure.
What's going on? His verdict
Thank you.
his verdict was
Oh,
longer than he
thank
delivered it
God.
for.
There you go.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry.
I'll tell him after the I'm not sure if he's aware though, but when you take an affirmative defense, you have to prove that it's more likely than not that you did the thing, rather than beyond a reasonable doubt that the thing happened.
Yeah, the celebration cigar now.
Celebration, sir.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll take one.
All right.
Fuck 2 years sober of this, like free of cigarettes. I'll fucking smoke this shit now.
It's just a cigar. It doesn't count. Oh shit, man.
Well, I get pissed at me if I. Was it? Is it?
Yeah,
Oh.
light up, Liz. Let's go.
Oh, I felt so much stressful for just being like jumped in the fucking tunnels, man.
Yeah. That was a nightmare.
Christmas cigar. So.
That was the best Christmas present I got.
Is that however?
I think the fact
He
that
does
these
good.
guys walked up to the officers and told them everything, I think that means that they covered that prong of being able to admit that, yeah, we're getting in contact with you now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wouldn't going to a police officer and talking about it count as the thing that they were yelling at us
It
for?
would.
It
So
does.
their argument would have been that you guys didn't do so immediately, but your argument was that you did it as soon as it was safe to do so, which is enough to cover that prong.
Yeah, I mean, I could literally see the door where we had to shoot people at, from where we got arrested at.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't like it was less than like a minute, I would say, or so. And they're like, "Oh, that's too long.
Yeah.
That's too long."
Not even a minute.
Did we we were telling this to the officer, and she's like, "Well, I would you know what? I'd have a gun and the phone in my hand. ¿Por qué no los dos?"
Yeah, she literally said, "Por
Do it.
qué no los dos?" Yeah, and I was like, "No."
I had to
don't
go
know
on
how
the police
I'm
force
gonna
shooting with our other.
I don't know how I'm gonna aim, man. Because
I can't. I can focus on defending myself, or I can focus on calling the police. I can't do both. I didn't feel comfortable calling the police.
Hey, I'm coming over to give you guys your weapons.
Yeah, okay, sure.
All right. All right. I haven't had a bench show in a while. It's been a while since I've had a bench show. It's
Yeah.
Thank you.
I haven't had any benches since we all came back to the city.
Yep. Same. This is my first one since then. Again.
Well, thank you so
Plenty of
much.
cell
I
reps.
gotta go get my car.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
we free to go?
Do you have all your shit?
Yeah, I think they just took my gun.
Yeah, they took the things we actually used. Thank you so much.
The
We
bench shot
appreciate it.
muscles. Yeah.
Get that back if it's legal.
Yeah, no, we just
Which muscle did I push? Or
I'm 100%
which
legal,
muscle is it
baby.
for the bench show?
Yeah. So you guys are good to go.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate you too. Merry Christmas.
Free men. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Liz, did Judge Dan give you a bonus for Christmas?
A bonus? No.
Shaban was mentioning bonuses yesterday. He said, "Go catch Dan," and Dan was already asleep. So I sent him a text, but he never responded.
He is in the bench show now, from what I heard. So if you want to go and bug him about it.
All right. Oh yeah, I'm all about bonuses.
I enjoy free money too.
Oh, speaking of which, we have something we need to talk about when it comes to the budget.
Okay, what's that?
I was thinking of instituting mandatory you have to get your paycheck once a week type deal.
Really? Why would you have to pick up your paycheck once a week for it? Oh, just to see like who's active?
Not only that, because it will help with that, but also so that way there's not just like a unsigned check floating around that's worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. It will just, bring a meteor to the budget without any warning.
Oh, I'd love doing that though.
I know you do, but now that you're part of the budget and controlling it, you shouldn't do that.
Okay, I don't remember very often though, but I just realized there's lights over there. It's cool.
Ooh. You can do it like a specific day of the week.
That's an idea. Or we just like
Really
hopping in
lights
this bench
that
show.
much? You just-
Inquisitor.
Now the Grand Theft Auto one, that's an interesting one. Now, Harry, during your testimony, you did state that you had a dispatch call of a stolen vehicle.
Why should Mon join the?
However, since we're on beyond a reasonable doubt now, there's not any evidence here
Oh, 2 L's from the police.
there's no picture of the dispatch call. There's no evidence that was provided by the state that the vehicle in of itself was stolen. I know that I have your testimony of that, and I waited as best I can, but I cannot, beyond a reasonable doubt, just your testimony only. I would have liked to see some sort of picture of a dispatch call, the full license plate. I just see the picture of the
Oh,
tampering
Harry
here,
taking note too.
and I understand that.
First, a good lawyer. First, a good. We
to
got
say
the whole
that
deal here.
You're depriving the vehicle permanently. I don't think
Oh,
that
boy.
you argued or had enough proof to prove that beyond a reasonable doubt. So GTA is not going to stick. Breaking and entering, since I can't find them any sort of GTA as far as stealing the vehicle, I have no evidence that they were in the vehicle without permission. I do see that it was tampered with, but the defense made the argument that if you own a piece of property, it doesn't matter if it's yours or somebody else's or anything can be tampered with. You can go outside and fuck with your own car. I know people who start their vehicles every single day with a screwdriver. It's their personal vehicle. They have the full title to it. So the only thing I will find Bane on is guilty of evading. It did. Harry, can you stop texting her when she's right next to you and say what you want to say? God damn it, you're an adult.
I'll tell you afterwards.
Okay, that's not a good answer.
So,
right.
evading, he's guilty of that. He did flee. She was a passenger. Not going to get her on that. In the future, state, what I would like to see is pictures of dispatch calls, pictures of license plates, pictures of
There's pictures of the license plate. There's 2 pictures of the license plate.
I meant like in the MDT, your dispatch call, the MDT license plate, things like
I mean, we
registration.
do have a
correct.
picture of it, but it didn't get attached in time, so I didn't want to add it.
And I know that you guys haven't had to do that in the past before as far as dispatch calls. I have stated that a few bench calls here and there. That and Harry,
It's
I
a
think you've
borderline
been-
unreasonable request at this point. We had 600 new dispatch calls in the time that we were waiting for the bench trial. 600.
Snap a picture when you get it.
There also was evidence presented, officer testimony, which, under the scrutiny placed in court, wasn't scrutinized at all. Like, testimony
And I
is
said that
evidence.
I-
It's
indeed,
one of the largest
I
components
stated
of
that.
evidence.
I stated that your testimony was weighed.
But weighed against what? There was nothing provided to the counter.
You kind of have to question yourself, or as a judge, you have to question yourself, how heavy is officer testimony? And it does weigh more than regular testimony. So I understand what you're saying, but I mean, we're in a beyond a reasonable doubt burden of proof now.
No, but there was no scrutiny of the testimony. It was just accepted.
Yeah. Was there any doubt presented that there was a dispatch call?
Interrupting the judge during the verdict. That's such a
Was
like.
there any doubt presented that
Please don't
anything
do
I
that.
said
That's
shouldn't
just
have been
like.
taken seriously?
I mean, if it's open, I will say yes, I did, because you didn't include the dispatch call, right? So that's ultimately my scrutiny. I didn't need to question you on it, and same with the evidence of.
But
who
hold
owned the
on, it
vehicle
was
as
brought
well.
up in his when he testified.
That's fine.
and
He can
didn't have
testify to it, and that's on purpose, because I didn't want you to go any further into it. Like that, I know as a lawyer that your voice only goes so far when you don't have the evidence included, right? So I'm counting on beyond a reasonable doubt, meaning that this is available to you. That evidence is available. Is it reasonable of you? I'm not sure, because once again, I don't get your dispatch calls. So I'm just telling you from my point of view.
Okay, that makes more sense.
That it is available to you, that dispatch call, and also the owner registration of who owns the
Still
vehicle, right?
interrupting.
That's what
That's
I
so.
go off,
That's
and
so
I
bad
think
manner.
he's
Like
reasonable
that's.
in terms of his judgment. Here in the future, you guys can say, well, that's not reasonable, and then you can come to a determination of, okay, dispatch call is not included because it's not reasonable, right? Like, I think you guys definitely need to sit down and determine that, because otherwise I will be bringing it every time just to fight this
We
one. Right?
have them detained, arrested, photographed in front of the vehicle with the plate of that vehicle, with documentation that the vehicle was tampered with the tools necessary to tamper with it in their possession.
But who owns the vehicle? That hasn't been provided to the judge.
Is it okay that they're
Like,
just
you have
interrupting
the
the judge? Like,
opportunity to provide that.
It also doesn't need to be
are
provided.
they, oh, okay, it's just okay that they're just interrupting the judge during the ruling.
No, but you don't know that. You cannot prove that they don't have the right to that because you haven't provided who owns the vehicle, which you have access to do.
He said basically just guilty to evading on
This
one
isn't
of them.
beyond a reasonable doubt. This is impossible.
Oh, so this isn't interrupting. Here to give his
I
ruling
don't
is what
know.
you're saying.
I think both of me and
Yeah,
First have
that's
been
how I
part
heard
of
Okay, makes sense.
probably hundreds of cases with the exact same burden of proof, where we've been able to prove it as a cop. You have certain things that at your disposal. You have dispatch calls. You have being able to run the license plate. You have so many things that you have that you can provide here to the courts. You just got to
the
take
stuff that
pictures
we
of it
did
and provide it
provide,
as evidence.
Nothing of it was contested. So where was the doubt found?
You
if the
need
doubt was
to
found
prove
through your assumptions, then by definition,
It's not my
that's an
assumptions.
impartial
It's
judge.
his closing.
He's
He did exactly what a defense attorney in his position, and he has done for the 4 years I've known him do.
So he
That's why
presented
he's
a-
so good, and that's why he was immediately promoted to the PDO lead.
So the only opportunity, the only position in which the defense
Oh, is that why she
provided
was there?
any
Look at that. Okay,
argumentation
I was
in this
worried
case
about
was their
that.
closing. And given that the defense
As
did
far as
provide
lawyers,
evidence,
it's
they
just
should
me,
have
you, and
had
first.
not
So if
had
you
the
want
last
to take that,
closing
you
either.
can. If not, I can.
In that case, the state
Um,
get first and last closing.
You want to do a bench shot too?
You
I
want to
mean,
argue
you can get a bench
semantics?
shot then.
We can do that after court. It doesn't really change anything.
James Wagon, attorney.
So, all right, that's ruling court. Time served.
What are the?
Yeah, what are they?
Just evading on
just for
Bane.
Bane.
Yeah.
All right.
What about what?
Hey,
I'll
Siobhan.
uncuff you here, Bane.
Yes, sir.
And then just come with me over to the corner.
I'm
so I can
sorry,
give you back your
Storm, what was that?
belongings.
I have a assault rep at MRPD. I'm going to try to pull Kimball into it. I'd like to talk to Dan
not
before
guilty
that
of
about the bonus thing.
Alright, can we
Okay.
also, Your Honor, have all of the
on
possessions?
all charges?
Correct.
Can we please have all the possessions that were taken from my clients given back to them as well, Your Honor? The lockpicks.
Thank you, Murplas. I appreciate you.
everything.
Good to hear from you.
Early evidence for GTA.
Sure.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
And they're upset that-
Merry Christmas. That's a,
They're not
right.
guilty, so I have to give them their
Kimball, I
proof.
just got a call for a cell rep at MRPD, so as soon as I talk to
You
Judge
did not
Dan,
prove that
we'll
they
go
were
over
used
there,
in the
alright?
commission of a crime.
Okay.
It's been a good day. I'm happy.
Okay.
Thank you for being here.
Have
I'm gonna be
fun.
honest. Might not do that cell rep because this is my
Yeah,
fourth,
what's up,
I'm
man?
just gonna,
or this is my second trial today.
I guess good luck continuing.
I haven't ate dinner.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, go get some food.
Oh, I don't
That didn't come from me.
No, I didn't.
You
Okay, well,
have your
good
own,
luck on successfully
your own,
suing cars and then weaseling out of it in court.
You expect me to take money out of our
you
budget
have
for a
your own
bonus?
budget. Yeah, that's what I did.
Okay.
Really?
All right then.
Okay, all right.
I don't know if this is a great idea.
Now, just to give you an idea, I only give $1,000 per person.
No, it's
So it wasn't some exorbitant amount.
See, I had that shit up to you.
All right.
Just didn't get
So if
it
you
to
if you guys want to give yourselves $1,000 bonuses, I mean it's your budget, so you do with it how you please.
Well, I mean, this PTO, heads. I think maybe we should get a little bit more. That's.
Jesus Christ, it's your budget, man.
Well, all right. You don't have to convince me. All right, all right.
Or
I like money.
I like money too.
Yeah.
I'll go make some.
You are free to go.
All right. Thank you, Judge Dan.
Or if they
Even-
even registration that didn't come back to him, then they could, bring,
Even just submitting the registration.
You're
as
welcome
a-
to stay here and talk to him if you would like
Hey,
a
what's up?
debrief.
Feel those hands.
I'll just
Go
get
with you,
another
go with you.
paralegal.
I need food. I haven't ate.
I've got
I'm
food
glad to
for
see you're
you.
both doing
fucking
well.
hell.
No, I'm
Very
gonna.
Okay. Other food. Just
I'm good.
All right.
Liz, would you like to come to the cell rep as well?
Lilac, you can get a penal code.
You want me to come with you?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
just see
grab
how
one.
I train people.
Sure.
You know that flamingo
Alright,
don't
Kimball.
really look like a flamingo.
So
from here, from the
hungry.
back.
Liz, lock it behind Kimball, please.
Oh, sorry.
I'll get it.
If you can guarantee me 3
Yeah.
minutes in the car, I can do the cell rep.
There you go. I don't know why this door keeps getting locked.
Yep.
First, congratulations are in order.
No, not completely, but like, just be there for it. If I have 4 minutes for mental health time, just to decompress and
Meditation.
meditate,
Yeah.
yeah, that's all I need.
All right. Did you park somewhere, or because I brought the company car?
No, I've been riding on Dan's
right.
motorcycle. He lets me wrap my arms around his waist. Or not Dan, Purse.
All right. You get backseat paralegal. Hey, nice. Opening the door.
I don't know how to get back.
Just drop your shit in the glove box now if you have any. So Liz, I think they're gonna take the DMV and give it to DA's office.
What? The DV?
Yeah, the one that you wanted to get before the
Yeah.
flood. I think they're just gonna steal it and give it to the DA's office.
No.
Yeah, I hate it too.
Well, let's go to somebody. Or like somebody like who's DOJ. So I think that's probably fine at least.
Yeah, it just sucks that, us as
Yeah.
lawyers, we're a million miles away from the fucking MRPD that is their new headquarters.
Maybe we can get that other place that we were thinking about. Remember the morgue?
Is that close to MRPD?
It's decent close, yeah. Well, it's kind of close, I guess, I think.
I just don't remember where it was.
Oh, it's covered up in snow.
Do you have any guns or anything?
Nope.
Hopefully, Kimball. We'll wait here a second for him.
Oh wait, he says he demands a bar exam.
Okay, we can give him one.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen you give the bar exam.
I gave one with Killian to somebody who failed.
They failed it.
Yeah, they were going for private attorney, and we said, well, you know, if you were under PDO, we would have maybe thought about passing you, but as a private attorney, you don't have enough.
I thought it was the other way around, that we were holding PDO to a higher standard and that private lawyers didn't need that much.
Yes and no, right? So, like, I wouldn't have passed somebody with the PDO, honestly. Killian just told them that. But if they were PDO, I could at least from that point on guide them and teach them. If they're a private lawyer and they're just out there in the wind, flapping in the breeze, I don't want people who don't know the law representing people.
That's fair.
Have you heard of our law kebabs thing?
What's that?
So it was a money-making scheme by the PDO that every Sunday or something, we would go out and hunt and come back to the office and make the paralegals cook all the food and have them sell it. And, you know, some of the money goes to the paralegals, some goes to the PDO budget.
Okay, that's an interesting idea.
Yep, and since meat skewers are such an easy, cheap thing to make, just law kebabs.
Okay.
And actually cooked up a bunch and put them in the fridge in PDO, and the fridge just poofed.
Somebody stole it.
Kimball, do you have any weapons on you?
No.
Okay.
I just came out of court.
I bring my guns
Yeah,
to court.
I don't know why somebody's going around stealing stuff like that. That's...
Hello.
How's it going, guys?
Good.
Want to come with me? We'll go downstairs. You guys can talk to him.
All right.
Right now, he's looking at Grand Theft Auto. Actually, specifically, I'll read it off. Grand Theft Auto, resisting, and accomplice to evading.
All right.
Wait, hold on here. Accomplice to evading.
Yeah, I remember. Okay, I don't remember his name.
Oh, hey, Liz.
Hey.
How are you?
Doing okay.
Yeah, we got the
How are you?
lawyers now.
How's your Christmas
Not
been?
too bad. It's been good.
That's good. And Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you too. Come on in.
All right.
What's up, guys?
Hello.
Hey.
So they told us the charges. They didn't give us a rundown. Remember, we're your lawyers. It's best
Wait,
to
is
be
this-
truthful to us. What happened?
This is who I think it is.
All right, so
Okay, no, it's someone else. Okay.
I was in the car with my boys. Well, my boy and the girl, and we were driving, cruising, and we got pulled over, and they were talking to my
Give me
friend
some
who
more.
was driving, and they said, "Turn off the engine," and then he said, "No," and then drove off. And then we got in this big police chase. Ended at the construction site, and then the car caught on fire. I ran away from the car. I got tased and handcuffed and batoned, and then that's pretty much it.
All right. So the charges you're facing, as far as they told them to us, are Grand Theft Auto, accomplice to evading, and resisting.
Yeah.
So, for the Grand Theft Auto, was the vehicle you were in somehow tracked? Was it a boosted car?
I'm not sure.
All right, good. Did you have anything on you that would be a tool in a boosting type deal?
It depends on what would be considered a tool for that, I guess.
What do they call them? Liz, Kimball, what do they call those things?
They are called.
Are you talking about
can
the
tell you
cane injector that the
Yes,
cop kept
yes,
saying?
yes.
Yeah, no, he kept saying that I had one of those, and I said I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't have that.
Okay, but now remember, we're your lawyers. Be truthful with us.
Okay.
Did you have that shit?
No, I didn't have it. I never
you
had it.
didn't?
Yeah, no,
Alright.
no, no.
And you were a passenger in that vehicle?
Yeah, I was sitting in the back.
In the back, even. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
With the resisting charge, did you try to break cuffs, or did you try to run away after you were cuffed?
Yes, I did do that. So the resisting, I'll take that. I know that'll probably.
At any point during the chase, would you have been able to flee the vehicle without getting in?
No, no.
Okay, so accomplice to evading sounds like bullshit. Grand Theft Auto, you're a passenger in a vehicle. If you didn't have any boosting supplies or anything that would lead them to believe that you were helping in any way, I don't see how, you could possibly have done any of that shit.
Yeah.
Just for us, in case it was a boosted car, and in case they are willing to drop it down to accomplice to theft of a motor vehicle, is that something you would be willing to think about, or no, you want to just fight it?
I want to fight it, like, to not have it at all. Like I said, the resisting I'll take because I did run from that. But again, the car was on fire, so I was a bit scared. But I
All
understand
right,
resisting.
I'm gonna call the cops over here, have them give us a rundown of what their story is, and then we'll take another second with you. Don't interrupt them or anything. Just if they say something wrong, let us know afterwards. All right?
Yeah, no problem.
Troopers, can we talk to you?
Howdy.
So can we get a rundown of what happened? Because we heard from the client here. We're just trying to make sense of everything,
Yeah, absolutely. What would you like to know?
Everything?
Okay. So we were driving down Snore Freeway, got an alert that there was a car that's tracker was being tampered with. And it was literally going northbound as we were going southbound. So we turned around, started following it. And it was the car that this gentleman was riding in. He was in the back seat. Followed it all through the city and chased it for probably about 45 minutes until they crashed out and abandoned the vehicle at the construction site on Adams Apple and Alta. Gave chase to the driver, and the passenger got away. We were able to apprehend him. Once we had him in custody, we looked over the car. The car's ignition had been tampered with, and the registration of the car came back as stolen, as one of the boosted vehicles, to a fake name and fake state ID and stuff.
All right. So you have him for accomplice to GTA, to resisting, and accomplice to evading.
I'm not sure of the charges. I did not. I let the other two handle the charges.
Marinero, where you at?
Yeah, immediately upon arriving here, there was another situation, so I pulled a car out and went to attend to that.
Here is your processing officer.
Yep.
All right. So, quick question: you have my client here on accomplice to GTA, accomplice to evading, and resisting.
No, accomplice to evading because he was a passenger in the vehicle fleeing. He's getting Grand Theft Auto because he was actively tampering with the vehicle throughout the chase. He's also got lockpicks and a screwdriver on him. However, the can injector was not found.
I am on duty. Let me call you back in a little bit, okay?
All right. Can you give us just another moment with our client?
Yeah, sure. I'll be in the hallway.
Thank you, troopers.
You too.
Yep.
So any of that sound reasonable, unreasonable?
I did have screwdrivers and lockpicks, but I don't, like, what I mean, I was
were you
tampering.
seen? Yeah, but were you seen tampering?
I don't know.
It probably would work here.
Probably, I guess.
Okay.
But I don't know how that. How would I be seen tampering though? That's my question.
I don't know if you're seen like reaching over and jamming a lockpick in or a screwdriver in or any shit like that. If you're looking, if you're acting like my friend Kimball here, where you're just going crazy for a
Jesus,
while.
Jesus, you're killing me. You're killing me.
Kimball, stop it.
Oh.
I think we all need to step back from Kimball.
You were on duty? Hi. Yeah, you guys want to farm misdemeanors?
I did.
Wait, what does that mean?
You have keys down here?
Exactly
Yeah.
what it sounds like.
Okay, why?
Misdemeanors as
You know,
Those
that's-
aren't corruption. I checked. We're allowed to get them.
Oh,
yeah, I know,
I mean,
but-
I don't think you should have keys to the our jail cells though.
No, you can't. No, I'm not saying. I know you.
But it's fine for now.
It's an all or nothing
Hey,
thing.
are you okay? You just punched me.
I am so sorry.
Fucking when we had the.
I have no idea what happened there.
I don't know, expired license shit.
I am so sorry to everyone involved in
I've
that.
got like a load of like parking violations, and that's kind of. I don't have very much street cred with that, so I was thinking about joyride and a double T. Ooh, nice. I don't know what you just said.
Yeah, that's not good.
Like, what is that?
We still need another second. There was a.
Joyriding a double T abandoned in the middle of the road somewhere,
Paralegal
and put
alarm
up a
on the
sign
side.
saying, "If you lost your double T, I found
Remember
it."
when I said, you know, don't say anything? I also extend that to don't do anything.
Drive it around.
Criminals are bad.
Sorry about that.
I'll over here, so don't bother.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you guys want to do some sick backflips? or?
But do you think they may have saw you fidgeting back there or anything like that?
Turn around, face away from
I mean,
No, that's what I'm saying. Specifically, this doesn't affect our
I
job.
if they did, I don't really think it's anything
if I
they
were
could.
to, Liz Bajek offered me a.
No. That absolutely. I would be willing to fight that part of it.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just I
mean,
want
it's
to know.
possible.
Okay.
It's possible.
Denied.
Oh, I don't know.
Transfer request denied.
All right. So the GTA, they're not even saying accomplice. They're saying you did that shit.
Do you know them two people that you were with?
And you were in the back seat by their own admins. That's don't like that.
I'm feeling empowered enough to ask.
Now, if they charge you for accomplice to GTA, that that's a little harder for us to disprove. What the fuck? Oh,
What the hell am I listening to right now? We have
thought he just fucking walked out of the cells.
Hey, Dad.
The accomplice to evading between the time where your driver decided to peel out and the time that the car burned and you ran away for safety, was there any actual opportunity for you to flee the vehicle? Yes or no?
No, there wasn't. I mean, there was times where like we were sort of stopped, but it was either we would just
You would
hit-
worry that you would get run over. Yeah, I get it.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
All right, so the accomplice to evading is really fucking stupid if you have no opportunity to leave. Cops love to throw that one out there because they just think that they can do that, and that's not how that works.
Well, the one officer also said while we were driving, she was yelling, and she said, "Just stop us, just stop, guys." And I said, "I can't. I'm not driving." And she said, "Just
He'd only
get out." I said,
he
"What
tabbed while
movie?"
hitting the thing in it.
So I'm gonna point out that you know what? I'll read the charge to you. Grand Theft Auto is possesses a vehicle without the consent of the owner or the legal right to possess it, with the intent of permanently depriving the owner of the vehicle. You were admittedly a passenger by the cop's own fucking statement. You didn't
Yeah.
possess that shit.
I didn't possess it. I didn't know it's stolen, and I didn't know the intent wasn't to return it, even if I did know it was stolen.
Yep. So we'll talk about them possibly just dropping the evading just off the bat. Normally, if you were just trying to plead down or something, I'd bring up the Grand Theft Auto. But if you want to fight it completely anyways, I don't want to really give them an opportunity to amend that charge to an accomplice or anything like that.
Yeah.
Because if it doesn't fit, the court throws it out. They don't lower it or anything like that. So if they
Right.
just put the wrong charge, I'm not going to tell them now, let them change it, and then go to court.
Right. Okay.
So you want to take this to a bench trial?
Yeah.
All right. Liz, Kimball, what do you guys think? You think everything I said sounds fair, reasonable, accurate?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Okay. Trooper?
Another bench show.
I just want to inform you, I believe my client wants to take this to a bench trial.
Great. Okay. I'll see if the judge is available.
Yep.
I do apologize for earlier. I have no idea what possessed me.
Just don't do it again, and that's coming out of your non-existent pay.
Woo! Well, I have lawyers here. Can I get just another assurance? Because I've heard different from different people. No contest. That means you're not.
It means you're not
admitting guilt.
contesting it, yeah, but you're not contesting it in court later.
So like nothing at all, like not take it like appealing or nothing like that.
It's
Nope, if you
a
plead
guilty
no
plea.
Contest, it's basically,
basically a guilty plea.
Okay.
So there's a little bit of differences, like they can't use it as evidence against you in the future, or they can't use it as evidence
Correct.
against your friends. But that's it.
Okay. I just wanted to, because like I said, I heard a slightly different from different people, so I just wanted to kind of.
It changed recently.
It changed. It never should have been the way that it was a year ago.
Gotcha. Okay.
That was one of my sticking points when I moved here. I was like, what the fuck? That's not how that works.
You were just abusing it.
So I don't have anybody in the DA's office that is responding. It is really late, so I don't know if there's a judge available or not.
There's Teomi, and I know Dan and Yakko were just around.
Yeah, I called on the radio. I don't.
So was Shabana
have
as well.
any.
Are you sure? Because I was just on chin.
So-
Me check this.
DA's office to PD, please.
That's you're on the wrong channel.
You're
66
on
is
the
for
wrong
the.
channel.
Hello?
We have radios.
What?
Are you asking for the DA's office or are you asking for the PD? Because you're saying like what do you?
I'm asking for the DA's office, but it's late and I'm apparently on the wrong channel. I'm sorry.
Oh
but we
yeah,
might
you're
have
on
a
the
bench trial
wrong
incoming.
channel, silly goose.
Well, I might need you anyway.
Wait, oh, not me specifically. I need to go to sleep.
DA's office from PD.
I will do it.
Fog. Thank you, Spring.
Okay, we got a judge. Hopefully, we'll have a DA.
Of MRPD.
I'm sorry, it's late and I want to go to bed.
You're fine.
Hey, I hope you guys, shout out to my Aussies and other time zone judges that just waking up. I hope you guys have fun holding down the fort now. We've been repping the set. It's Christmas, going to sleep 2 a.m. Good night.
Good night, yeah, cool. Thanks for what you do.
Night night.
I don't know why I think
for what you
the
do, too.
DA's office is 67. I don't
Great work,
fucking know why.
everybody. Great work, team.
67 is the
Can't wait
judges.
to wake up
I
and
did
see
the
what
same
people
thing
hate
the
us
other
for
day.
next.
Apparently, I think that's the DA's office every
And I
time.
also want you to
They're not
announce
supposed.
that there's
I've been
no
told they're not supposed to tell the
can't
troopers that
marijuana.
it's the.
They've already requested
a bench trial.
Oh yeah, technically, you know, the way Dan had it set up, it's illegal.
I don't know why I'm so shocked by like that. Like it affects my everyday life. I've never smoked
Copy.
marijuana ever.
Okay. Then I guess we're going to the courthouse. We are. The DA's office does not have our back, so we're going.
I think they don't like when you don't call them right away.
Yeah, no, I wasn't here, and it's my personal policy that if they ask
I
for a
tried.
lawyer, we get our lawyer here too.
I mean, we tried. They were in a bench trial when we got here.
Yes.
Alright, one here.
So
Oh no, you.
It's not like we didn't
There's
call.
like a peace thing.
No, I don't want. Nope. I don't want that one. I don't want the pea stain.
You're going that way.
I
'cause
want
there's
this
people down here.
one.
No.
I told you to come over here. You need to come over here now.
Come on.
You do not get a choice.
I don't want the pea stain.
Deal with it. If you really get Jesus, you'll
Alright.
accept it.
I guess put him in cuffs and we'll transport him.
Okay. Did you just sigh? Did you just sigh? Alright. Alright.
Put your hands up for me.
Sometimes. Not me personally, though. God damn it, I found the cavalcade key.
Oh my god, your hands smell so good.
This is
You coming, James?
Yep.
Dang, you got a lot of combat areas.
I mean,
Mr. Connor.
Do you think she was on the wrong channel last time she requested it?
No.
Probably. So this way, or is it?
You can get out this way, but
Oh, it's this way. Okay. So this place is a maze sometimes.
I'm gonna let you guys out from the garage here.
That works for us.
Can you put him in the car, please?
I think you guys have the key to this garage. If you just...
All right, we'll see you guys in a minute.
All right, see you then.
Why do they give you guys keys if you're not allowed to use them to exit?
It's mainly because, you know, just for propriety's sake when it comes to police.
Oh. So I give you guys keys.
So if we ask permission for them, then yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also, I was told very specifically not to use keys for the PD.
Oh.
By Dan, yeah.
Wrong car, Kimball. Wait, you?
That's fine.
You? Okay.
You're like, is he still in that car?
I guess he left it here from earlier. Green light.
Red light.
Green enough for me.
Oh yeah, how much are you giving yourself from the budget?
I don't know. Whatever we give ourselves, we should agree on the same number. I'd be okay with giving us all 2,500.
Okay, I was gonna say 2K, but okay, 2,500 sounds good to me.
Yeah, the three of us get 2,500. Mentors get, I don't know, 15K. Lawyers get 1K. Paralegals get 500.
Oh, okay, we're paying for illegals too. Sure, I guess that's fine.
I mean, it's Christmas.
True. Or was Christmas?
Goddamn snow.
That's so funny. As a music I play is that. We're not the music for you guys. I my good music. Non-copyright music. Oh, you should have seen it earlier. So, we had a new lawyer, right? And he was bringing. We were going over to the pillbox. We got an attack ambulance to this, rams into us, just like complete rams into us. The car's smoking, and so we go do a thing at the hospital. Then we go back to the city hall. When we go back to city hall, this one pool just happens to like lay on top of the vehicle, but everything else is fine. And he says, "Oh, I'm gonna get my vehicle repaired." And as he's driving back to go get his vehicle repaired, the vehicle just gets on fire. The lights on fire, and explodes all because of this attack med ambulance running into.
In the courtroom.
And that lamppost hitting him at the very end was the final thing that it.
Well, it gets towed, it gets towed.
Yeah, he's going to take a people on Christmas.
What?
He's going to take a people on Christmas.
I don't love that Tiomi agreed to take it.
Well, he wasn't even there for the thing, so.
Yeah, but you know, Uriel was like, "Hey, if you know, blah 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 blah." Did first do that with the group, or he sent me a text?
I
That's
got a
why
text
you're
too.
looking.
Back to back to back to back.
Investigation 175. I'm adding the pieces of evidence from the criminal record now.
Here we go.
I've been trying to put up this civil case for the last 6 hours. I've just been back to back to back to back.
No, it's not the only one.
Well, don't insult him.
Oh, good, you got him covered.
I was showing my belly earlier. Hello.
Hey.
I was wearing a puffer vest.
we got this one.
Oh, and for a Christmas bonus, James and I were thinking about 2,500 for the PTO heads. Was it? And they said 1,500 for a lawyer
Is this the
mentors,
bench trial I said Siobhan and I would do? Or is this a
1K
different
for
bench trial?
lawyers, and then 500 for
That's the one
paralegals.
that, Your Honor, I got on the wrong radio and.
Oh.
and y'all
yes,
were
that's
nice enough to.
Only if they
okay.
request it.
Not
If they
so much.
know, if they only if they know
do
about it, that's still the
I've
secret.
been
though.
making paralegals go do jobs
wanna
with
get
me while we're
changes
waiting
from
for representation. Make him give me half the money they make.
Oh my!
I look really good.
Wow, you're
May I
a thief.
place?
I'm
Alright.
joking.
I feel like
but
I'm
that
being
would
robbed.
that actually feels like something I should do now.
The defense,
Oh,
but
wait,
you may
They
have
can pay to
it
get
really
taught.
has
the
nothing to do with
defense.
the case.
Yep.
I was just
Oh, if
to
it's not to do with the
apologize.
case, go for it. Come up.
Paralegals be so pissed.
I just wanted to say
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. I didn't make.
Like,
it
I've been looking to
over
file
you.
a civil case for 6 hours now, so I'm gonna
because I
sit
had
back a little bit and just listen to this and file this
I'm not
thing.
gonna respond
Okay. Oh,
because
that reminds me to
obviously
get file
it's
some
been
stuff.
crazy.
and so I feel real silly. Didn't want you to think I was catching attitude with y'all. I apologize.
Oh, it's
And
okay.
thank
You
for,
weren't talking to us, so I was shown. I was like, damn, someone better find the DA's office. She sounds pissed.
it's really late and wrong radio, so again apologize. That's
Sorry.
it. Thank you.
That's okay. You're fine.
The DA's changed to the other one?
I don't know.
I am.
So what we talked about earlier, that sounds good to go, Liz. You don't see
Do you
any
mind if I
other
use
arguments?
this to teach Finch how to put those in?
Sure, that's fine. Can this if I can have the paper back afterwards, so I can file it as well. What was that?
BRB.
I said, what we talked about in the cells, that sounds good to go. Nothing extra special.
I think that sounds fine to me.
Do we have an investigation report for this so we can get the docket up and whatnot?
It's 175. We're still actively working on it, Your Honor.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, do we have to go to the bank to take it out?
It
My
is
clerk-
175.
I believe. Oh my god, like 175 from like Legally Blonde. 175.
Yes,
Okay,
Your Honor.
All right. Oh, okay. Right. This is awesome.
Objection, confusing.
Should I go to the bank and then
Objection, who asked?
Ooh.
take out the deposit for all of us?
What? Oh.
Was that Liz?
I think I have to go to the bank to take the deposit out. You want me to go to the bank and get the deposit for everyone?
We can do it
Please
after
don't
this.
crash
Okay.
out. Don't crash out yet.
Don't crash out.
Thank you, Your
We haven't
Honor.
even started
Thank
yet.
you.
Why don't you go
Thank
have
you.
a fucking another glass of eggnog, bud?
Somebody handed me a photo.
made a
I must
copy, so thank you
attend to
for
my
that.
Oh,
duties.
hand that to them.
Siobhan, I gave you
Those
the
are the best
Canadian
photos
card
I
so you
have.
can say A whenever.
Either or.
Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Fuck yeah, buddy.
Bench trials and every representations, it's been fucking nuts.
Yeah, I came here.
Well, I heard
Can I
you killing
say
someone in the
boot?
red suit as well.
Yeah, you bought that from the casino. It was killing us.
A? That's all I know about Canadians. And
Oh, yeah,
also,
way up there, don't you know?
it sounded kind of Wisconsin to me personally, but
It's more Uper, actually, which is Upper Michigan.
apologies.
Actually?
Actually?
Your Honor?
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you.
Actually,
Liz, can you make a little bit of
your
room?
motion
Sure.
to be recognized as a nerd is granted.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Double granted, actually.
Do we, me and the DA have permission to approach just for a quick second?
Yes, but
I
as
don't
it
see why
is
not.
still Christmas for those with a Pacific circadian rhythm, I will require you to sing Jingle Bells first. Just the beginning.
Okay.
Great.
Jingle.
Go ahead.
Okay. Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
I'm filing a civil case that I've
Oh, what fun it is to ride on a one-horse open
Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it.
Hey!
Is that good, Your Honor?
Good enough.
great.
Yeah, approach.
That was hot.
Prosecution, approach 2.
Wait,
Something
ex
weird.
parte, Your Honor?
I said obviously approach. I just said prosecution approach 2. Fucking open up your ears before you decide to open up your mouth, Uriel.
Stop crashing out, Uriel.
Just crashing out everywhere. All right, this is really simple. I just wanted them up here so there's no sense of impropriety.
Ex parte.
Yeah.
Indeed.
You might notice my.
Go ahead.
When you're in a crash out.
Yeah, you might notice my paralegal is wearing a certain suit. He bought that from the casino. It is the suit you're thinking of. I just don't want it to be held against us, if at all possible.
It's a suit.
It's Killian's suit.
No, it's Killian's suit.
Oh!
It's found a new home, Your Honor.
Okay, well, here's the thing. Respect, like,
We can make him change if you'd like.
No, here's the thing. Respectfully, you know, I didn't even realize what he was wearing, to be honest with you. I was more focused on him as a person, not what he was wearing. So I don't mind. I mean, if Siobhan doesn't care, I don't care. But also, like, wear what you want, you know? Like, no one owns, like, a piece of clothing.
Oh, I'm all about sex positivity, but don't look stupid. Looks at Uriel, looks him up and down, with a condescending look upon her face.
I called him an elf when I saw him yesterday.
Christmas festivities, Your Honor.
Sing Jingle Bells right now.
I never imagined Will Ferrell and Elf with guy
Let me
liner.
go back over.
Wait, Jingle Bells? Can I sing
Sing it.
something else?
No, I already sang.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rudolph. Go.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer.
What the? He just went into that.
Had a very shiny nose.
I forgot he's really good. God.
Okay, enough.
And if
Enough.
you
Prove your
ever
point.
saw it. All right.
Fucking theater kids.
He just went into there. All right.
Oh yeah, I just thought, you know, a little bit of brevity, you know.
I forgot I just gave
What
him a
the?
clap.
He's really good at it. Wow, why is he so good at that?
You
That's.
should have heard him sing the fucking
Why are you giving me compliments? I sang.
Chief of Staff office.
You did good too.
Super echo and reverb. It sounded
Okay.
incredible.
It's not as good.
Yeah, I get it.
He was really good. I was blown away. Like, what the fuck? I was kind of surprised at you too. You can do motion in your voice whenever you're
So
singing.
gotta watch it. We can't let the other theater kids.
I don't know. I hate
Oh,
singing.
shit.
Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. It's about as good as I can do.
I mean, they always have, haven't they?
I can read one of my Stabba Christmas carols.
No. Wait until you get your bar and are up there, and maybe
It
they'll
would be
hear it.
interesting to watch a DOJ that weren't Zeta kids. I'd be actually. more
Speaking of
concerned
getting a
than
bar,
any-
I think
that's
I'm ready
so
for that
boring.
case.
To watch that.
I'm not a theater kid.
Theater kids. I want to know what that. Oh wait.
Yeah, me. I'm not.
Oh, Spring. I wanted to say something so.
Theater kid. What is a theater kid exactly? The ones who
I'm not a theater kid.
He was like, can I get declared undead?
Thank you.
I was gonna say it. I'm gonna be.
I remember I went to like one
Remind me about the uncharitable
theater thing
I'll
event.
say later, okay?
Let's see. My family was really poor growing up, so
It's about me.
my
isn't it,
mom
Your
took us
Honor?
to this like one theater thing where they were doing like rehearsals.
Yeah, you actually were like literally.
It was like a bunch of
not even
teenagers, and I was
above
like
my
7 at the time, something like that.
What is it that
And they had this really
Reaper
cool
said?
thing, and it was
What's
really.
his name, Mad Men? I don't
What am I
think
doing?
about you at all.
I don't know. I haven't seen that.
I'm pacing. So
Of course you haven't,
Oh.
James Wagon, because
Don't
you
know how to
haven't
remember
seen
anymore.
anything. Because
Let
all
me
you
give you
do
one.
with your life is sports talk radio. I'm sorry, that was rude.
Thank you.
yeah, good to see you again.
It's pretty close, actually.
Good to see you too.
Appreciate
We're
you.
on opposite sides. I always enjoy running
Up
into
the
you.
Cleveland Browns.
Yeah, it's good to see you. Merry
Go
Christmas.
Vikings. Skull. Merry Christmas, you
Have you
too.
ever experienced what it is to just condescend to people regularly? How glorious it is?
Skull to the bowl, baby.
Oh, listen, I was pacing. I was pacing. Whoa, what the? What the?
Things we get for being a judge.
Oh, look at that. Look at that light.
This is one of our greatest
They really did
joys.
increase the light stuff.
And they don't do in about 6 days.
They can't say anything.
We just have to take
apart
it.
from yes, Your Honor. Thank you, Your Honor.
I was saying. And so,
I'm a Patriots fan.
let's go. So we went like to like the rehearsals of the theater kids, and it was really cool. They had this really cool thing, and then afterwards, like all the theater kids were like out in the lobby, and you're like, wow, And I remember thinking they had like in costume and all that, and it was like such a cool thing. That's really as a kid.
James, you gotta be careful, man. I don't want
I'm like, that's so cool.
officer getting
That's my experience. That's what's called with the theater kids when I was like 7.
Patriots, really?
Liz, I'm from Boston.
What about that?
I'm from Boston. Of course, I'm a Patriots fan.
That is true.
That wasn't Liz. That was me.
Oh, why did you sound like Liz?
I don't, what do you mean if I sound like Liz?
You want to know? You want to know some fun? A little fun fact. The person who taught me how to drive was Skylar Spark.
Does he sound like me? Is that what is that?
Is that how we sound like?
Yeah, so I don't drive.
Hey Google, execute that.
For that one sentence you did.
She's
For what sentence?
I mean, she's
The Patriots fan, really?
Like,
Patriots fan, really?
something lawful good.
Patriots fan? Really?
You know.
Patriots fan, really?
Okay, now it's different.
Yeah, like
Are you on drugs?
That one song from
No.
Greece.
Okay, I'm just wondering.
Like, look at me, I'm Sandra D. the one
Smoke's
my
totally
sister
not
made
weed.
fun of. That's how. That's you know, I imagine this is like one of the few movies I've seen. I imagine you to play Rizzo and like Skylar to play the one who Olivia Newton-John. You know, that's the vibe.
I've never seen Grease.
Hey Temple.
That's
Yes.
me.
How much is it married? How much is it to get married?
I have. I just didn't like it.
5,000.
5K. Let's have a look.
That's
Oh, that's not bad.
5K for a marriage license. Yeah.
Well, what happens if we get divorced?
At the construction site off of Alta and Adams Apple, foot bail.
Do we have to go to court and fight for like the house?
I
and
see
stuff?
it.
You
Okay.
probably
I
get
see it.
sued for your split of whatever you've got in.
Alright, well, Spot's been done all that. I think
Liz,
I
are you
might.
okay?
What?
Just going. You're just not stopping.
My basin?
The last time he was in this
I would
situation,
say Rizzo.
his fellow PDO
The marriage would be enough
leader
for
got
us.
hit with 8 charges of contempt of court.
You know, in the
He
aura.
was
That's
probably
fine.
having PTSD.
That's my wife up there.
You know, hey Kimball, get this right. So if a judge gives you contempt, do you know what you do?
Say I'm sorry.
No.
I feel like if I say that
You say thank you, Your Honor.
Black
defend you, so I'm not going to.
crop top with their.
I'm
Thank
sorry.
you. Please give me another.
Well, no, you don't ask for another.
Oh, I thought this was like a military
No,
thing, right?
no,
That's
then you get another.
No, that's a BDSM thing right there, Liz. You gotta be careful.
Do we need HR, Liz?
I think
We
need
need
HR
HR.
list. Yeah,
This is
absolutely.
why we
I
need
can be HR list.
Whatever you
That's-
guys are talking about, get HR. It's so needed.
Well, that's the issue. Liz would be the HR.
I can be HR list for you. So.
Yes, Alexander.
That no HR Liz.
I was just gonna ask if Siobhan was writing the notes, or do you want me to?
Well, it's not me.
Liz, come here.
Sorry, I just wanted to make
Hmm.
sure.
I see how
I want you to know that this is one of the times that I am controlling myself in my
Maybe he'll be
urges.
teen.
Good.
I am
This is the
fighting the
time when you
devil.
have to do that.
I had the urge to ask the honor if I could come up, and then I would ask her if it is appropriate for me to say thank you, Your Honor. May I have another when facing a contempt charge?
I think that would be perfect.
is
And
what went
absolutely, you
through
should do
my
that.
head.
What do you mean? That's
No, not as
Okay.
a paralegal. No, you're not. I will kick you off the trial, and you will not be learning.
Which is always
Okay.
If you fuck up, just write
That's
it
why I
down.
asked ahead of time, you know, just
Yeah.
making sure. Because I thought it'd be very funny and
We're
would
adding
It'd be very funny.
defense
It'd be
now,
funny.
Your Honors.
especially in the killing
Liz, did you
suits.
want to be looped in on this?
Yeah, I'm standing right here.
Liz,
What?
did you want to be looped in as well in the investigation?
I'm really out of it, man. It's
Yeah, it seems like it,
Is
but
it,
you can
is it
pretend.
bad that I was thinking yes?
I can pretend. Yeah, I can like make objections for you if you'd like.
Yeah, so I'll have you looped in.
That's what I'm really
Okay.
trying to fucking figure out. Like,
I'm in the suit. I'm supposed to be the one in charge.
mental anguish and emotional
No, I'm
suffering.
supposed to be the one. You're a paralegal. Unless I tell you to talk up here, you don't talk. Unless you have something you feel is pertinent and want to whisper it to me, but
Yeah.
realize that it will distract me from
Your
whatever
Honor,
else
I'd like
is going
to
on.
say that I
I know.
wanted a hippopotamus for Christmas, but I didn't get one.
Objection, Your Honor.
Yeah, because fucking I forgot the cop, but because the cop shot Santa in the back of the head for holding up Dan.
It was the
Sorry.
Coca-Cola Santa. I will say that again.
Wasn't it Wrangler that shot him?
Pepsi's better.
You know, I don't believe it was, but because I enjoy spreading false narratives about Wrangler after he tried to ruin Christmas, I'm going to say yes. It probably was him who shot Santa dead.
Can I comment to the
I saw
judge
him
that I have a
tackle him.
picture of giving Santa tickets?
Like an active shooter?
What about giving Santa tickets?
I have a picture of Wrangler giving Santa tickets, destroying a community event where everyone was peacefully standing in line and receiving presents.
Yeah,
from
please submit
Santa.
this evidence. Absolutely.
Okay.
I like how we all thought.
James, Liz says I can place in evidence pictures of Wrangler.
Amongst
No.
the three of us, we're sharing half a brain cell.
He is admittedly not locked in at all.
What?
Okay. But it's of Santa
really interesting standing up
getting
here and, like,
tickets for
hearing,
giving
like,
people
half
presents.
of a conversation.
Yeah, but it doesn't help
That's
our
really funny.
case.
Yes, it does.
It is.
No, it doesn't.
It's relevant.
Okay.
Not everything revolves around Wrangler,
And then
Liz.
everyone turns around and just questions you.
Oh, I mean, you fool me. That's could have fooled me.
I'm split 50-50 on what to do, man.
We added you to the report 175.
The defense should have the report, Your Honor.
I believe you.
No AKA.
Not the paralegal, the other two has it.
Giving him the respect of Marinero.
Can you add the paralegal as well? Jason Kimple, or Jacob Kimple?
Only if you remove
K-I-M-P-U-L-L.
that. Only if you get out of that suit after this.
You're
Like
him.
I'm always
Alright, everybody on
AKA
paperwork.
Don't be mean,
Booger
okay?
Beans.
I mean,
Your Honor, that
Did you
suit
say
stands for the crash out of all crash outs.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
What's
Booger
that?
beans.
You know,
Oh my
that's like
God.
saying
That was-
the
it
last name
was a crash out.
Fitzpatrick stands for like for crash out, but I don't. You know,
It
like
does
I don't think
not.
that's. See,
It does not.
Yeah,
Case
totally.
proven.
His name cannot be sullied in such a manner.
Well, respectfully, Your Honor, there's
Okay, I mean-
a hyphen following
Everyone
yours.
rise and respect your supreme
No.
overlord.
Everybody rise and salute
Hello, Supreme
Overlord.
Overlord.
Lady.
Hello, yeah.
Salute him. All of you.
Salute.
I don't deserve that today.
Yes, hello, Supreme Overlord.
God bless the
Salute.
Overlord.
I'm too
don't
broke.
deserve that.
All hail the Overlord.
Yes. Long live the
my text
Overlord.
Dan.
Praise Dan.
Judge that we love.
Probably.
Stand beside
Where's my drink?
him.
Jacob Campbell, K-I-M-P.
I believe we should sing the national anthem in with Dan being here.
Can we have first
take
the
his-
Australian
Your last
national
name's
anthem?
Baines.
This that
Even the needed
bomb.
is-
Realizing that now?
I've never
I
heard
can
the
only do
Australian
the
one.
first verse,
Did
like
he really just
99% of Australians.
That's awful.
You know, I feel like the Australian national anthem and the New Zealand one are kind of similar.
I don't know the news.
Did he just say that? Can he say that?
Look, would you like
don't
me to
think
sing
I'd
a
say that.
verse?
Please.
Noting I can't sing.
I want to force you to try anyway because it seems
Do it.
fun.
Please do it.
Oh yeah, Spring. I just want to remind you as a judge, you can just say yes to stuff because it seems fun.
I was gonna make
Australians, oh let us rejoice, for we are young and free, with golden soil and wealth to toil. Our home is girt by sea. Our land abounds in nature's gifts of beauty rich and rare. In history's page, let every state advance, Australia fair. In joyful strains, then let us sing. Advance, Australia fair.
Yeah,
Everyone
good job,
clap for this,
Phil.
man.
Bravo.
Everyone clap for this.
That was
guy.
beautiful.
Yes.
That was
Clap,
beautiful.
Clap.
Good
That was
job.
Very
great.
good.
That was awesome.
I don't know how
Oh,
good that
bravo.
was. It's the first time I ever
That
heard it.
doesn't roll off the tongue.
The
Never
next
again.
verse begins with "Beneath our radiant southern cross," and then I have no clue after
You don't
that.
need to sing the second verse. No one sings the second
Yeah, no
verse.
one
It's
does.
okay.
Yeah, no one's
agreed.
there. That's
Yeah,
Do
totally.
you guys even know there's a second verse of Star Spangled Banner? Probably not, because no one sings it.
Yeah, totally.
Didn't know that.
I'm still of strong belief that the Australian national anthem should be Waltzing Matilda. Fight me if you think otherwise.
Once a jolly swagman camped by a billabong under the shade of a coolabah tree. That's a good song.
Hey guys,
Yeah, it's a good one.
And it represents us a lot better.
Yep.
It does.
I was trying to inspect something and look at it like carefully, and now it says now using microphone. What does that mean?
I didn't know it was from Australia.
What does it say?
Now
That's literally the
like,
most
I feel like
Australian
I'm
There's a
using
part of me that
microphone, but I
wants to
don't
say,
know
can I
what
sing
that
what I
is.
think the American national anthem could be? But I don't want to distract people.
Me either.
Is the report done? Has it been shared and shit?
It's
That
been
means you're using the microphone.
By Princess
Are we ready?
Sophia.
Are you
I
waiting
need a
on
minute, Your
us,
Honor.
the judges, to start things?
It's a great song.
I need a second, Your Honor.
Oh, thank
I
God.
got-
Okay, we're not the problem. Spring.
What?
We're not
The
the
door?
problem.
The problem.
kitty just
I know
key
we're not
through
the
the
You're
door?
not the problem. I'm not the problem.
I'm not.
I wanted to give
You're
the
not
Australian national
Where'd she
anthem the
work?
respect it deserved.
Oh, Kitty.
think
She
they
said
tell
she was
us when
trying to
they're
get
ready,
hired on.
right,
No,
Defense?
she said she
You
was
tell
hired
us?
on at the
Yes, I would, Your Honor.
at Sam's.
Because communication is really important.
Okay. Nice.
All right, people, make sure you're looking at the report.
So important.
Liz,
It's
you've
actually
also been
probably
added
the
to it.
thing that like determines the success or failure of every Department of Justice.
Honestly, I have no idea.
So
Pizza
true, Your
parties?
Honor.
Ain't too hot.
That could be.
Silence your phones, please.
Wait, did you say pizza party?
Yes.
Those aren't in the budget.
Comes out of your budget.
Hey, we're not having a pizza party until I get my sign-on bonus, okay?
I get half of that, right, Spring?
Oh, I'll fund the pizza party on fuck. I was about to say New Year's Eve, but I think I was gonna be out of town gambling at a casino.
New Year's
Hey,
morning?
you survived
New
another
Year's
year.
morning.
Here's,
New
two
Year's
slices of
afternoon
cheese
of New Year's
pizza.
Eve? Yeah. Afternoon of New Year's Eve. Perfect.
Can you tell what's happening on that photo number 9?
Here's a pizza party.
I'm crashing pretty badly. I'm trying to keep going, but I'm crashing pretty badly.
Here's your coupon.
I think I'm gonna head to bed. I'm gonna get my bonus check and head to bed, honestly.
But what kind of pizza?
Yeah.
They said you guys could have it.
I was trying to keep going, but like it's hitting me hard.
Okay.
That's why I'm pacing, trying to keep awake. All right.
Yep.
All right. Well, I appreciate you.
Almost made me completely hate pizza.
Yep. I'll after this, I'll give Kimple his bar.
Okay. We'll just give him the bar. Give him the bar exam. Yeah, that's All right. Well, I'll be with you in Spirit
Good
James.
news and bad news.
So-
Good news, we got pizza. Bad news, you all have to work over tonight. Also, there is no drinks, only pizza.
I'm crashing hard, man. My food. That last person stole my food. Oh yeah. Let me eat my chick.
Oh yeah, yeah, very clearly they know. Yeah.
Hello.
Yup.
So much money. 29 hours work, 1700. 1762.
Shut up, Uriel.
2 shirts. Wait, what do I have to weigh so much? Oh, that thing.
Hi.
Was it for about 29 hours? Close.
Hello? It's so nice to hear your voice. How are you doing, my dear? Hello? It's so nice to hear your voice.
All right. Easy money, easy money. Peggy Sue is funny. No. It's crazy that everybody like has already have like mechanic shops and all that. Already too, so fast. That green supercar, I've seen it there before. Is it like, does it spawn there? Oh, there's the fire truck doing the laps again. Belly. No, I was wondering if the look or not.
Not guilty. 1 count of resisting arrest.
Guilty.
Okay, and 1 count of accomplice to evading.
Guess I could have done this all off stream. Oh well, I don't really care. Oh, to be home again. Look at them, they're hoard stuff in here. Alright, I'll have to get some stuff for the office here. Because I might clearly needs it. Actually, let me put this down then. Oh wait, this map's there normally? I had no idea. Alright, I'll figure it out later now. Actually, let me do the Christmas area. Christmas. It's going to be a white Christmas. Alright. Well, thank you all for watching. Guys, for sticking around. I appreciate you. I really do. And remember, life is sacred.